We're starting. What? The stream is starting. The stream is starting. The stream is on.
No.
We are live. We are actively live. We are.
We can talk.
So anyway, Agartha.
You can talk about Agartha on stream.
You can talk about Agartha?
Yeah, you can talk about Agartha on stream.
Can I say Queg on stream? Is that allowed?
You can say Queg. It doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, he started streaming.
I'm gonna get it plastered on like a pair of booty shorts.
You stupid
like
Queg.
Queg. How do you spell that? Is it Queg or is it two G's?
Yeah. You can spell with either.
Okay.
It's
or
like
is it Kwegg? Queg.
It's 1G or 2G. It's kind of like Q and QU.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you spell something with Q, you have to use a U after it. They're married. I learned this in first grade.
Ah shit! I forgot I need to turn on crisp, so otherwise you'll be able to hear every single fucking movement of mine.
Okay.
Joke over popcorn.
Fuck! I made a whole joke and you guys didn't hear it. Sigpiss hates Q and U's marriage and would not have presided around it, but they eloped.
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, I didn't even hear
Sigpiss has dominion over the alphabet, Brett. Q and U are something he did not sign off on. It happened anyway, but he's not happy of it.
I'm in a trap relationship.
Dylan, are you okay?
Let's.
Lord!
Is he just fucking lemon grab?
6, 7.
He's lemon grab, but his tone changes very frequently, and his voice does too. He's lemon grab if he had DID and was on coke.
I hate Sigpiss. Genuinely. Worst fucking character.
He's a beholder that they're dealing with right now.
Hey,
yeah.
I'll spell his name for you.
Oh my god.
Honestly, it's even like I hate Sigpiss more than I hated that fucking talking spoon.
Congratulations! You are piss baby number 1, $1 tilde.
I forgot there was a tilde. Now that you said what you said in the Stinky channel, I can finally admit that Belvere was 100% a Kenjaku reference.
Was he really?
Yeah.
You stupid void.
I mean, the only part.
So
of
he
hung
around long term because he was just taking back shots, right?
Yep.
What?
No, you have to peg me. It'll take down Aralis. I mean it. That's all part of the plan.
God.
You're a sick fuck, Marty. You know that? Yeah, this is totally Marty.
This is totally Marty. All right, weird
totally
shit,
Marty.
babe, but all right.
Keep pegging, bitch.
All right. We're going to do a little recap for everybody. Now that we're going to start. Things that are important. Things that were important that happened last session were you guys finally made it to a little town called Dirt. I think it was called Dirt. Hold on, I'm looking at my notes.
I think it was.
But you guys never asked what the town was called, so I never said it. Then
Okay.
Then you guys walked around town for a little bit, and you guys went to the post office. In the post office, you found a bunch of people killed by sturges, and you were like, man, this sucks. And then you went to the back, and you were like, wow, that's a lot of sturges. And then you left. And then you went to the sheriff's office, and the sheriff was also killed by sturges. There's quotes around that one. And then you guys went back to the inn, and you had a very cool dinner. And the dinner was awesome, and everybody got their grievances out, and everybody is friends now. I threw up in my mouth a little bit.
Talk no jutsu.
You laugh, you go to...
Then
where do we go?
After dinner,
Double super
Gummy
hill.
became Asmodeus for a little bit, and then he didn't, to trick Scab into letting both Thistle and Tyrus off of their deals. It worked, because Fays are freaky like that. Then you guys went to church, and church was genuinely miserable. You guys killed a guy in the attic of church, and then you left town after getting a very nice set of cutlery and kitchenware from the magic guy, which is enchanted with the gleaming enchantment, which means it will never get dirty.
Wow.
It'll also stay sharp forever,
yeah.
so you don't need to sharpen your knives or cutlery.
When we talked, I said that I don't know if it was either or the gleaming or +1 on turning inedible monsters into edible. Was it either or both?
That's what the gleaming would do. That's what it would do, because
okay.
it keeps it clean so that there's no possible like cross infection from anything.
Contamination. Yeah. Okay. Because I mean, the gleaming is neat, but that was the one I cared about. Was the first one.
Yes.
You can never you can never mix your peas and carrots. Neurodivergent win.
Yeah.
You know what a carrot is?
What?
Who?
Anyway, after you guys left town, you guys went for the south border, and I should say I did speed it up a little bit, but that was a 2-day journey where nothing happened, and then you made it to the border. Once you made it to the border, there was 2 guys there that was like, "Are you guys scions?" No. And then Archaea was like, "Eh," and smacked the scion detector out of the guy's hands, and he was like, "Okay." And then everybody was like, "She's on her period," and the guy was just like, "Okay." And he checked everybody, Ziv hid on the roof, and they finally made it through the border. Once they got through the border, everyone had a nightmare that I'm not going to describe. You can just go watch the other VOD. And after that, everyone went to sleep. After Ziv and Tyrus had a little mindscape dream, and Elliot and Tharva had a nice long conversation out in the middle of the desert, and so far, everything is looking pretty good for the party, relatively speaking.
You became
And-
eco-terrorists.
Yeah. Currently, you are only a class 1 threat to the world as we know it.
Is it like how high can we go?
10.
5?
As we know it.
Yeah.
And I
10
feel
Live those
fine.
ranks!
10 is like 20 astral dreadnoughts showing up and holding hands and walking across the continents and just killing everybody.
I might have to intervene if that happens.
What are
Yeah?
you doing in this situation?
I would hope so.
Asking him to
Probably
cut that
using-
shit out.
Probably using fake out into Darkest Lariat.
Anyway,
Stop me, I can't read.
we begin with
Lava's illiterate?
Tharva, you're
No.
illiterate?
When did Tharpa get here?
He's been here.
That was big.
Shit.
I'm master of
That's
stealth.
someone who
and
doesn't
stuff.
pay attention.
No, you are. Tharva just looks at somebody and goes, "I'm not here," and then she disappears.
Yeah.
Tharva
That's-
walking.
Thank you for making that canon, DM.
It's not canon.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are beginning with
You gay.
Ziv. You were the first to wake up, but besides Archaea, who didn't sleep last night and is just sitting up against a tree, exhausted. Which I would like to note, Archaea, you do have a level of exhaustion.
I know. I added that at the end of last session.
Okay, that's good. Ziv, the other person besides Archaea that is up right now is Alicia, and she's currently sitting by the fire boiling some water.
Actually, I have a question. Regarding the
Exhaustion?
like not sleeping. My HP would not have recovered, right?
You did not take a long rest, so no. Anything that you didn't get recovered last session is not recovered. So you still have like
Okay.
4 HP.
Well, 39.
39, but yeah. You're
Yeah,
still...
I just wanted to ask
Mhm.
if you know.
No, you
if
did not take a
it
long
gets
rest.
recovered. Well, yeah. I just wanted to make double sure.
Wait, is it just her or is it everybody?
It's
No,
just
just
it's Ziv, Alicia, and Archaea are the people that have woken up first, and Gummy.
No, I'm
but
saying,
Gummy
like,
is
that
out.
No, to have the exhaustion.
No,
Yeah,
just
Archaea did
Archaea
not
has
sleep.
exhaustion. All of the rest of you just sat there for 8 hours and stared at the yellow guy.
Yeah.
I didn't
What would this yellow guy have done if I tried to mog on him?
You physically could not. You were in a perpetual state of dread the entire time. Even if you were like this kid, like you tried to desensitize yourself, like you were in a dream that this guy wasn't scary. You immediately fell back into that immense feeling of dread, like you were at the
That
bottom
boy-
of an ocean.
That boy
Mhm.
had you
That
stun
boy,
locked.
right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
locked you
suppose he
into a-
did.
It was bad, but
Yeah.
Ziv,
Well, anyway, yeah. I walk over to the fire, or I guess the campfire, yeah, where we're boiling water,
mhm.
and I go, "Good morning, Alicia."
Good morning, Ziv. I honestly expected Thistle to wake up first, but she looks over and Thistle is like face down in her pillow. I don't think any of the others are going to be waking up anytime soon.
It is quite early. Why are you up?
Oh, I'm a drow still, but I'm also a drider, which means because I am embraced with Loth's kindness, I do not need to sleep.
Oh, very interesting. Very demure.
As
You
long as
didn't have to
I'm...
see the yellow guy for 8 hours.
Who?
Oh, just this like mind entity mimetic creature that looks at us when we're sleeping.
Oh, is that
Kind of
why
awful.
Tyrus woke up, like, terrified last night?
Entirely possible, among other probabilities.
That sucks. Genuinely. I'm so sorry that had to happen.
I think it literally is what it is. I don't think anybody who sleeps can do anything about it. I think Sweet Pea tried to do protection from good and evil, but that only works for like 10 minutes.
Oof. Yeah, that sucks.
Yep.
Well, I'm brewing
Anyways,
some
I was gonna
water
start making
here.
some breakfast.
Yeah. Do you need help gathering anything, or?
Mm, well, I was gonna make some biscuits and chicken for some breakfast sliders. So
Ooh.
bread is kind of difficult here. I'm pretty sure there are what are they called again, Brad?
Millets.
Millets. I think I've never cooked with them before, but I've heard they exist here. So I think that's
I
our
did see a
bread
bog a couple
derivation.
100 feet that way. There should be some.
Well, do you know what you're looking for exactly when it comes to that kind of thing? I've only seen diagrams in books.
A millet looks like a small green pill bug, but the only thing about them is if you sneak up on them too fast, you'll spook
They
them,
explode. Yep,
and they
yep, yep,
explode.
yep.
Yeah, everything in this
But
desert
that's how you
explodes.
get the grain out of them. So I mean,
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I mean you gotta
Yeah.
catch them first, and then you can make them explode. But other than that,
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's where I'll be going probably. So if you'd like to join me, you're more than welcome.
of
Ooh.
course. And if you need help cooking, I have quite the history of such.
Oh, you're a chef?
I was the head chef in the place where I
Oh,
worked last.
where did you work?
The armory.
Ziv's eye did like it does a twitch, and then without missing a beat, after like eye twitch goes, "Oh, the Armory. Yes,
Mm.
I've certainly heard of them. Yes."
Did you work in a culinary area before coming here?
Uh, yes. In fact, I am the owner and head chef for my own personal restaurant called Ziv's in Red Harrow.
She like thinks for a minute. It doesn't ring a bell. When did you open?
Mm, I gotta check my notes real quick.
While he's doing that, is Starbuck awake too? Because she took the first watch.
You took the first watch, so you'd be the last to wake up.
Yeah, same as
Okay.
Thistle.
Mm-hmm.
No night.
EB.
You EB.
11 years ago, we opened.
That makes sense. I left the armory like 20 years ago.
Oh,
I came back
and
here.
so you hold on, wait. That means did you cross before or after the storms fell?
Oh, after, I think.
You didn't know? Surely, if you're sailing on the seas, you'd know.
No, I wasn't sailing on the seas. I went back through the Underdark.
Interesting. I did not know that would work like that, but I guess it makes sense.
Well, I mean, the Underdark does span the entire planet. And besides, as the old adage says, a step in the Underdark is 8 on the material.
Fuck you, Brad.
There's so
Fuck
many
you.
applications.
Fucking Minecraft. That's nether rules. Anyway, yeah, I can't say that I have heard that personally, but yes, that would make sense.
It's popular with us sunduckers.
Ooh, yeah, I suppose. He's caught off guard by the thing that.
Jeez, Alicia.
Well, I should probably get collecting before everybody else has to
Of
wake
course.
up. I would like the meal ready for them.
You've already rolled. We rolled out of session for this. You catch 47 millets.
47.
Mm-hmm. You find enough to make 12 biscuits worth of dough.
Stack. I'm making those biscuits.
Yeah,
I'm
you are.
preparing my chicken. I'm getting my spicy honey glaze.
Ooh, spicy honey glaze.
We're having hot honey
Um,
chicken sliders.
Oh my god, I'm hungry.
Man, now I'm hungry.
Alicia assists you in making one of them, in which she is making for herself, as she does not have a very good spice palette. So she's making one that's a little bit more sweet than hot. She's also putting a a dried centipede on it.
Oh.
Which, I mean, I guess she's a spider, but she's not, like, she was a drow before. Did she start eating bugs when she became a drider? Is that a lot of questions there, but you don't think about it. And
Yeah.
she takes one of the sliders after they're done, and I'm gonna go give this to Tyrus before she wakes up and make sure she actually eats something.
Sound good with me.
If you like, I can wake everybody else up as well.
I mean, I can go wake up some of them. You can wake up the others.
Very well.
No, I'm not. I'm not just gonna sit here on my ass waiting for people to come to me.
Of course. Alicia is going to go wake up Elliot, Archaea, and Tyrus, and Ziv is going to wake up Tharva, Thistle, Vaquero, and Columbo. Which
Yeah,
Columbo
In that order?
Still awake, so
in
not much
that
to wake
order,
up
yes.
there.
Okay.
It's less waking up and more being like breakfast is ready.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Elliot,
guess so.
Let's go.
Alicia comes over to you and like crouches down with her spider body. We made hot honey chicken sliders. If you would like some.
Hot. Wait. Huh?
For breakfast, we made hot honey chicken sliders with biscuits.
Did you? Wait, how'd you get dough? What?
Oh, we used millets.
I thought this was a little bug. Huh. Okay.
She
right.
sets
Jesus Christ.
a cactus piece that she is using as a plate in front of you with a slider on it. And she walks away.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, she definitely thought of that one. That would have tried to use that like the plates, but she would have been like, "We can use the cactus." And he's like, "Fuck, that's genius."
Why didn't I
think of that?
Archaea, you are
Literally.
approached by Alicia, and Alicia looks down at you. Are you good?
Do I look good?
No. Do you want a chicken slider?
Yes. Oh my god, please.
She hands you a hot honey chicken slider and walks away.
Thank you.
Mm.
Chops down.
I just imagine her eyes went real big.
Yes. Yes. That is 100% what would happen.
Tyrus,
Yeah.
you're jostled awake softly by Alicia.
She kind of like rolls over. It's kind of like, huh?
Hey, sleepyhead.
I love that pillow.
Oh, hello.
We made sliders for breakfast. She like looks at the two in her hands and she kind of like furrows her brow. Shoot, hold on. She sets one down and like lifts up the bun of one of the other. Okay, this is the one without the centipede on it, and she sets it next to you.
Oh. Like looks over at it.
It's a hot honey chicken rub on a bit of fried chicken and a biscuit that we made from a floury substance that we found.
Oh, interesting.
She bites down on hers, and you hear a crunch and then another crunch as there are two crunchy things on her slider.
She's got like her shivers. I'm good. She like lays her head back and just kind of lays down.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm not hungry.
Okay. She pets your stomach before like stepping out of the area. Ziv, you're waking up everybody else.
Yeah, and I won't go individually on everyone, but Ziv would come up to each of the rest of you and
Make me
be like,
look.
"Good morning. We have breakfast, hot honey chicken biscuit sliders. Come
Did
on,
I
get them while
not,
they're hot."
did I not have a nightmare?
You
Huh?
did have a nightmare.
Oh, that's right. Blaze doesn't have theirs.
It was awful. It wasn't great. The last time you were in the South, Tharva, you weren't here long enough to have your own personal nightmare, and you didn't fall asleep when you were last here. But
Mhm.
it was essentially just this long hallway of you just running and running and running, and looking behind you and seeing this 5-headed dragon crashing through this endless hallway. And
Oh,
as soon
Lord.
as you got to the end, you looked up and saw this long, like, tube that led to the surface. But the only way that you could crawl out was through this thorny vine that you grabbed onto and you began climbing. But after hours of climbing and being chased by this relentless 5-headed dragon, you finally got to the top and you reached to leave, but your exit was barred off. Your exit now only just this thick brick wall that kept you where you were trapped. And you looked down before the snapping red jaws of the red head of the dragon clamped down around you. And then you woke up, and then for the rest of the night you just saw the yellow guy, and he sucks.
God damn it, bro. Okay, so then when Ziv goes to wake her up, she just like snaps. So you know, like the typical scene where a dragon eye wakes up and it like gets big and then like it's really small.
Yeah.
Like slits, yes.
Yeah, that's what she does. She no sound. She just wakes up and is like, "What the fuck?"
That's cool. That's a cool explanation. I like that.
You had an exceptionally bad nightmare, I take it.
Would not like to talk about it. What's up? What do you need?
No, nothing. Just made breakfast, and it's ready. So if you want to come over by well, I guess just out of your bedroll, really.
Her mood immediately changes. She's like, "Oh, food."
Oh.
Hot honey chicken sliders.
Big back dragon.
Yep. That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, she's gonna get real happy and go eat the sandwich.
yippee! And I don't know if the other three I had to wake up would care or react in any specific way, but breakfast time. Come get your breakfast. Made by Zid and Alicia.
At least I was about to say, at least you credit her. Fuck.
Yeah,
I made the
right.
plate.
I made the plate.
He helped me make the dough. The chicken was him, but she helped with the dough.
You can eat the plate. She bites into the plate. You can't eat the plate.
Poor baby.
Oh,
Really good.
Oh yeah, by the way, Elliot would have gone over to Tyrus and be like, "You gonna eat that?"
She's in her fucking tent.
She would have. She
Would have been back,
nosy.
smelled that the one wasn't eaten, and voted in Tyrus's fucking tent.
Elliot like floating in the air like smelling a pie. Just
God.
I
should need that.
Does
She like oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. I would like to know, does everybody eat their hot honey chicken slider?
Yeah, Thistle eats hers, and then she calls over to Ziv. Oof, damn. Whew. Ziv, if you got any infernal meals, I think I'll be ready to eat them, because I just burnt the hell out of my mouth.
God, you can't handle a little bit of spice?
I said the spice, it's that it's good, and it burnt my fucking tongue.
I think it'd be funny.
That's what we call in the business a user error.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm just telling you, I'm ready.
As
Okay.
everyone does,
Well,
light
actually,
in-
I have a quick thing.
okay, go ahead.
Zib would find Alicia after everybody's like waking up and be like, you mentioned Tyrus being something picky or whatever. Did she eat?
Oh, I just left her to eat it herself. I'm not gonna make her eat anything. She's just tired, I think.
Nah, fair enough then. I have some jam. If she wants not chicken.
Ooh, that might work. I think we still have some biscuits that we didn't use. Here, I'll go grab them.
Yeah.
We have some more biscuits.
I was about to.
No more chicken,
say,
asshole.
Jonathan turns around at that too.
She comes back and she holds out a much smaller cactus, as the cactus that she was using to make the plates was getting very short. As she holds it out to you with one, she hasn't cut the biscuit like she did all the other ones. She just pulled it apart with her hand, and she holds it open.
Is she handing it to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. He put some what's a fantasy berry in your world?
In the desert. Oh, I mean, you'd have like a.
I mean, he'd have some like he'd have some composts.
You'd have a little bit of just a raspberry compote.
Yeah.
Oh,
He spreads some of that on there and then stacks it like all up neatly. He's like, "All right, you want to take it there, or should I?"
I'll take it to her. Don't worry. Just make sure that everybody. She like looks and like squints at Elliot. And she just keeps walking over to Tyrus.
I didn't do nothing yet.
Elliot, while she looks at you, you kind of squint at her as you hear this small popping noise as you look up at her head, and there's a little mushroom pops out of her head.
What the fuck?
What?
Huh?
You hear another as
what?
You reach up to your head and you pluck a little mushroom off the top of your head.
She like sniffs it for a sec. What does it look like?
It looks like those like thin button mushrooms that you see like mukbang eaters eating. I don't know what they're called, but
You mean a gnocchi mushroom?
yeah, a gnocchi mushroom.
Oh, gnocchi.
She like pops it in her mouth.
It's crunchy. It doesn't taste like much, but it tastes like a mushroom.
Yeah. Does it still taste earthy?
It's like earth.
Yeah, it tastes earthy. I mean, it tastes kind of like if you licked yourself, but I mean, otherwise, not much.
Oh, it tastes pretty good. Hold on. She looks over at the rest of them. Does she see anybody else with that?
Anybody who ate a biscuit has a little mushroom coming out of their head.
Okay, if you have more reasons to have a crash on, please.
I'm gonna keep mine and name Jerome.
No one else has noticed the mushrooms, it would seem.
And to everybody who has not noticed the mushrooms, Elliot is just gonna go around and just try and pick some off.
Make me a stealth check.
God.
I'm dog shit at those, but sure. Let's see. Oh, I rolled with disadvantage on that. Oh, it's so cute.
Crazy that you wouldn't just like, tell somebody of a mushroom. You're just gonna try to pick it and eat it.
I'm not even gonna eat it. Does a 9 hit?
9? Okay.
I'm
pretty sure everybody has a passive perception above a 9. So, Tharva, you see Elliot come over to you and try to, like, stand up on a stool and pick something off your head.
Tharva, like, moves back a little. What are you doing?
Okay, reach on top of your head real quick.
She does. What the fuck?
You pick off the little mushroom.
Do you want it?
Yes, this is now Jerome.
Okay.
The thing is going to wither in about a week, but sure. Go on.
Thistle and Archaea, Thistle and Archaea, you notice this exchange, and you both also touch your heads, and you notice the mushrooms.
Thistle. Ziv, did you fucking poison me?
Yes. What the fuck is growing on your head?
Ziv also has a mushroom on his head.
Oh, that's why you're so fucking nice. You're a death cultist. Good to know. All right.
What are you talking about?
Which side of your skull do you want to spit bubblegum out of?
I already have a hole in my mouth. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the top of your fucking skull.
You see Gummy.
What are you talking about?
Gummy
You fucking poisoned me, and now I'm growing mushrooms out my head.
You just see Akia holding the mushroom in her hand, just kind of sobbing.
He reaches up to his own head and he feels one and he's like, "What the shit?" And he like clicks it off.
But you
And
guys
he
need pellets.
had some
What, Gummy?
magic in his hand and he casts identify on the mushroom.
Booster Gold. Always believe in this.
Sorry, I forgot I had that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
The mushroom.
Copyright music.
The mushroom is known as a zoki mushroom, a abyssal plant that has little to no adverse effects on the material plane. It can be eaten freely with no adverse effects to an individual, and it tastes a little like the top layer of epidermal that a person has.
Interesting. So would I get anything on the fact that this came from the millets?
It is spawned from the spores that millets create.
Okay, so I did not know that this was a thing. It does not appear to be dangerous. It is just a whoopsie daisies from the spores of the millets that we use to make the bread. My bad.
Yes. The other thing that you're able to get from the identify is that millets are minor demons of Zuktmoy. They're not just bugs.
So what's happening right now?
We're all eating breakfast.
They ate breakfast and got mushrooms.
Columbo, do you want a slider?
A slider? What kind of slider?
Hot honey chicken
Hot honey chicken biscuit.
Yeah, hot honey chicken
They're a
slider.
bird.
So birds eat other birds. Are you stupid?
Yeah, I was about to say that is
I
very,
didn't
very common.
It was that way.
I mean, bugs eat bugs.
Especially corvids are like they're not vultures, are they?
Does bug eat
No.
bugs?
They're scavengers, but
They're
they're not vultures.
Scavengers. Okay, yeah, you're right.
Actually.
Not vultures, but yeah, they're scavengers. I meant. Sorry.
Columbo, do
I'm a
you
bird.
take a slider?
I'll take a slider.
Yeah, bug eat bugs.
You grow a little
Okay.
mushroom out of your head.
Elliot is gonna go up to both Archaea and Columbo. As you eat that.
I'm gonna eat that.
You want to eat the fucking mushrooms? It's crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, either that or I was just gonna like give them to you. You might be able to make something out of it. I don't know. You're the resource.
I'll definitely use them in like some sort of dish for shizzle.
Okay, well, at least give me like one or two of them.
You know, my wife always wanted to grow mushrooms. This might be good.
You
had a wife?
I have a wife.
We've been
have
over
a
this.
You
Elliot,
never told me.
Are you serious? He brought it up at peak dinner.
Oh,
I bring up my wife a lot, actually. So it's kind of crazy that you're saying that.
Archaea, are you good?
Just to let y'all know, I carry guns and kill people. If you only do the pressure on that one.
Alicia makes her
Yes,
over to
Thistle, we know.
No, I'm just making fun of him because of course he has a fucking wife. He mentioned it.
Well, yeah,
Elliot, Darva whispers to you and says, "I forgot he had a wife too. You're not alone."
I mean,
Archaea, why are you?
Expected for you. All right.
What's the term people use? Bugging out. Is that a good term?
You just see her holding like the mushroom that grew out of her head in her hand. Just
Elliot's going to take it out of your hand and probably pocket it.
yeah, she would fucking smack the shit out of you. So don't fucking do that.
Okay, then we're fighting.
Okay.
Alrighty.
While
No,
you
we're
guys
not
are
actually
fighting,
Hold on.
Alicia knocks on the tent again. Tyrus?
Does an
How do you
18
knock
hit?
on a tent?
Okay.
Okay, guys.
You can flick on a tent. As a camping aficionado, you do flick on the tent.
Oh my god. Tyrus like crawls out and she kind of like stretches. She does like a little cat stretch. And
You
it's like,
see,
"Ah,
Alicia
yes."
is keeping herself low to the ground, so she's eye level with you, and it looks taxing on her.
Why are you like that?
So I'm not like above you in any way, because I feel like that would be a little disrespectful. But me and Ziv were worried that maybe the chicken would be a little bit too heavy. So we made this for you. And she hands you the little jam biscuit.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Also, you could just sit up. I'm fine. I don't want you to hurt your back.
Trust me, my back's already in shambles. She gestures to two things that might hurt her back.
Well, then don't make it worse.
All right.
That was really funny, actually, Brad.
She lifts herself back up, and she pats your shoulder. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go start getting ready to get a move on. We've got a little bit till we get to the capital city.
Do I see the mushroom on her head?
Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than everybody else's.
Alicia. A lucky new accessory. And she like points at it.
She looks up at her head, like she tries to look up, and she like kind of cranes her head, and she just reaches up and she pops it out of her head, and she looks at it. What the fuck?
Where did that come from?
She smells it. No.
Don't eat it. Oh.
Kind of tastes like a centipede. Crazy.
Ugh. Okay. And she takes her biscuit and she kind of like walks towards everybody else with Alicia to like get to the group.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine by this point
she sees everything that's happening.
It's like fucking.
I mean, it's up to Brett if she's in earshot when he's giving the explanation as to what they are.
She would not be. Like, you guys finish the conversation when Tyrus and Alicia arrive.
Yeah.
Do I see anybody else with mushrooms?
No, they all picked it off already.
I didn't pick mine up.
Oh, yeah, Columbo has a mushroom.
No one answered
no,
she's gonna die or not because of the mushroom.
You're gonna get over. Quite literally.
Akia, I literally identified them. You're fine. You're gonna be okay.
What the fuck's going on?
Okay.
The millets that we use to make the dough for our biscuits contained, well, I guess not contained, millets apparently are demons, very minor demons that nuisance-wise make mushrooms grow out of your head. They're benign other than that, though.
She like looks down at her like
Akia gives her mushroom.
Thank you. And he puts it into like his bag
So you weren't
to
even
cook
gonna
it later.
eat. You're just being difficult.
Okay. She Tyrus like takes her biscuit. She like looks at like the embers. Maybe if people have like started putting the fire out to start getting ready to go. She just kind of tosses it in there.
Oh, you hear this sound like a puppy that just got its tail stepped on come from Alicia. Oh.
She like turns around. I'm sorry. I don't particularly want mushrooms growing out of my head.
It's fine. We'll find some different stuff for breakfast for you later.
Elliot goes.
You don't have to make me food. I'm fine.
Wait, what'd you do with the food?
Tossed into the embers.
Fucking bitch! This'll catch that shit before it happens.
What?
Don't waste food out here in the desert. Come on now.
It's literally makes mushrooms come out of your head.
And they're
and
safe.
it's benign, as I've now learned.
And also really
waste food if
disrespectful.
other people are gonna eat it. Be grateful.
Imagine someone give you a gift and like you threw it into the fire.
While they're arguing,
Guys, it's fine. It's fine. We have extra biscuits if anyone wants seconds. Just
you
lay
do
off
too
her.
much for us. You can't just let that happen.
Big girl.
Whatever.
If we were
Fuck off.
actually rationing, it'd be a bigger deal. But it's fine.
Darva goes up to Ziv and hands him a non-poisonous cactus fruit. Can you turn this into jam and put on a biscuit for me, please?
I think we need a couple of days to turn something into jam.
But I don't think I can.
No,
Oh.
you need sugar.
I don't need the sugar.
That's how you
I
make
mean,
jam.
yes, we can literally open this fruit up and put its juices on your biscuit, but it's not going to be very sweet.
Yeah.
That's fine. I hunger.
Okay. He fucking dices it and like, well, he doesn't actually dice it. He just like cracks it open like an egg and like does the juices on her biscuit.
As you all finish up breakfast and you all begin packing everything up, stomping out the fire, getting the extra biscuits of which you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You have 1 biscuit left. Which no, Atharva ate the last biscuit because of her jam.
He wanted fucking seconds.
Yeah, so no biscuits left.
Did I get the mushroom?
That's fine.
You have.
We can always find more food.
You have one dried chicken breast left, and your rations. So other than that, you're running low on decent food, but you have like hardtack left.
Yeah. Oh, we've got hella rations, but I got to restock at the next town.
But
Is
otherwise,
is it okay for Columba to still have the mushroom on his head?
Oh yeah, you're fine. It'll wither and die in a couple of hours, but that's all it is.
Ellie would have asked you if she could have it.
Do you need it for something in particular?
Yeah, I need it in my belly.
Oh, why? What?
Do you not want it?
Because she's a fucking.
I mean, it's not bothering.
I'm gonna see your ribcage in a couple of days, Tyrus. I don't want to hear from you.
It's not.
You want it or not?
It's not bothering me on my head.
You can already see my ribcage.
Well, I'll see it through your skin.
I mean, if you could tell me why you want to eat it so bad.
Because I'm hungry.
Oh, but why the mushroom?
Because I'm hungry and it's food and it's edible. Do you want it or not?
I don't mind it on my head. If you want to eat it that bad, I guess you can have it.
Okay.
Do I get another mushroom?
Okay, it probably would have I don't know died off. Just give it here. It's actually getting like a good use. She twirls it in her hand, flicks it up, and then like pops it in her mouth.
You eat the mushroom.
You asshole, eating all my mushrooms.
It tastes all right. I mean, it tastes like a gnocchi mushroom with like a little bit of bird.
With a little bit of feather.
It tastes kind of like bacon, actually, which is like a weird like aftertaste that it has.
That's good. Did you get any?
Get any what?
Mushrooms?
I got like 3 probably.
Okay, good enough.
And the potential you're just gonna get from Thistle with her eating Tyrus's biscuit.
Are we ready to go? Do we need a rain check on anything? Where's Yuri?
I'm packing up the cart. What the hell are you guys doing?
Oh, I mean, did Yuri have a mushroom?
No, she didn't eat a biscuit. She had rations for breakfast.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Wait, did she just not want breakfast, or did she not think that she could was like allowed to have it?
No, I'm allergic to millets.
Nope, fair enough. You want some chicken? I still got 1 breast left.
Nah, I'm good. I already ate.
Sounds good.
Ziv?
Yes.
You fat ass.
No, Elliot. You have. I'm just gonna level with you. You're like up here, and he does like the hand thing. I need you down here.
I'm already down, and she goes to the floor. I'm already down here. All right, so I don't know what the fuck you want from me.
Elliot,
Hey, Brett, did I get another mushroom eating another biscuit?
You do.
There's no more biscuits left.
Well, this one's an extra biscuit
that
she was going to offer to Tharva because Tharva's a big girl.
Everybody eats breakfast.
She had a slider and a cactus biscuit.
Ah, okay, fair enough.
You know, you're right.
I pop off the last mushroom and I hand it to Ellie and I'm like, here you go.
You treat me so well, Tharva. Thank you.
All right, everybody in the cart.
You got it, mistress.
What?
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 Mistress?
Stay away from my sister.
I ain't kinking like that. Get in the damn cart.
No, I didn't mean it like. Oh God, no. Wait, is that how you use
She
that?
has a boyfriend.
I do.
Oh, she does.
Yeah.
Oh, good for you. Is he Is he looking?
Get in the damn cart, Elliot.
Thistle's gonna speak in Goblin to Elliot and just say, "I'm betting that she's got better taste in women than her sister does."
She said, yeah.
What? That is crazy.
Columbo, return to Goblin. Yeah, no. Hopefully, I don't want you to
run
blow
the family.
What's up, Columbo?
No, he just raises his eyebrows like, so Sweet Pea gets a, oh, good for you, and I get a, you have a wife in complete shock. That's.
I also said you have a boyfriend in complete shock.
No, but
he has a boyfriend.
I don't discriminate. You guys get treated equally. All right, come on the cart.
All right.
Like Sweet Pea looks at it. Or not Sweet Pea. Sorry.
You're fine.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Tyrus like looks up at Sweet Pea. When's the last time you even sold him?
I think I called him a week ago. And he's busy with some big stuff. I didn't want to bother him. He said he'd call me when he was done with it.
Oh. Well, unless he's not doing the other big stuff he has to worry about, but you know.
Tyrus, shut the fuck up.
Okay, thank you, Tyrus. You said it
I
for
can't
me.
make one fucking joke.
She like gets you in a headlock and like noogies you.
Go fucking good.
There.
Oh.
Tyrus just in the background chuckling constantly.
I'm sorry, Lamar. Can't handle everything you have. And she walks away.
I hate it here. As everyone gets into the cart and they settle down, Yuri hears the blind horses. Then she hears them again and they start moving. Oh my god, I thought they went deaf.
Where's Vaquero, actually? Speaking of which.
Vaquero's there. He's getting into the cart. He's with you guys.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
Did
need
you
to talk
enjoy
to
your
him.
biscuit, Vaquero?
No, I didn't eat it.
Why?
I didn't want to.
Fair enough.
Picky people.
I love how half of Vaquero's answers are just like, no, why? I don't wanna.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we start getting on the road, I wanted to talk to Vaquero.
Of course. As you do get on the road, for the most part, it is a half a day's travel to get to motherhood. And overall, it seems like just a pretty straight shot. With how flat the land is, those of you with decent perception are able to kind of squint and see the city off in the distance. As you were going,
Could Akia take a nap during the trip?
I will say, if you would like, you can take a nap. However, again, falling asleep at all, you see the yellow guy.
I know. But I think after like eating something proper, I think Akia would at least be not as distressed anymore about everything.
I will say then, you can take a long rest on the way to
okay,
the city. However, you aren't going to be able to do anything while the long rest is happening. So,
all right.
Oh, so none of us can wake her up.
No.
Well, if we
like,
do,
if
she
you
doesn't
wake
get
her up,
long
then the long rest is interrupted.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Tyrus, what did you want to talk to Vaquero about?
Oh, that means I. Oh no, sorry. I was talking to myself. That means I long rest. I had the nightmare. Fix my health.
So as everyone's like chilling, and I imagine that Yuri and Tyrus are like out front. So you would see like Tyrus like go through the back and go through like the curtain area. And she goes and walks over to Vaquero. Hey, this is kind of out of nowhere, but I wanted to ask you something. Yesterday, you were talking about all that like crazy shit, and he did that fucking hard ass line. But what is it all about? Is some type of war that was going on? And I don't know. It just seemed like you had more to say, but it seemed pretty cool. And she like sits next to you, and she does like She does like the sits on her with her like legs to her body, like crosses her arms, and she has like the shrimp back. As she like looks over to you.
Girl wants to be Ramona Flowers so bad.
Excuse me, now.
Oh shit, I'm unmuted. Sorry.
Fuck you.
What did he say?
I don't know. Some sarcastic shit.
Something
I
condescending, probably.
thought you did that as a bit at first, like, oh no, I wasn't muted. But at this point, I think you actually weren't.
What did you say, bitch?
It wasn't a bit. I just said bitch wants to be Ramona Flowers so bad.
You know what?
I don't know
Fuck
what that
you.
Carol,
No.
What do you say? Do you say anything after she asks?
The war didn't end.
Oh.
Okay, fair enough. But what was it all about, really? It's way before my time, so obviously. But, what did you do?
They took my son from me. So I took their everything.
See, like, her ears, like, droop and, like, kind of twitch a little bit, like, oh. That got heavy fast. I see. I'm sorry to hear that. What exactly did you do to really take them out?
I killed every single one of them I could find.
What
would
was your
you do
favorite
if your
weapon?
son was taken?
Oh, sorry.
Say it again. What'd you say?
She was just gonna ask what was your favorite weapon?
Whatever I had on me. Whatever they had, I used on them.
That's maybe it's not the time, but that's really fucking cool. But what were you gonna say?
Oh. He sent us to privately.
Oh, okay.
Pulls out pictures of his kid.
Oh, what the fuck, Trey?
Oh, bro, that made me so sad.
That's so cute. Oh my god. She like looks over the photos. She's so bad with emotional talk, man. That's him.
Yeah.
He's He's kind of got the rascal eyes like you do.
He was only 23 years old when he got killed in a shootout in town.
Damn.
He sounds so sad. Oh my god.
Why? And there was no one to save him? No healers or anything?
Can't really heal a bullet through the head.
Oof.
Oh, I guess not. She like looks over at Thistle. Yeah.
What do you want?
What? Shut the fuck up.
Keep your eyes to yourself. I'm busy.
Well, he's looks like a really nice kid. I'm sorry you lost him so young.
I lost myself that day too. I don't know if I'm coming back.
Why are you staying with us then? If it seems like you have a way bigger purpose than just us.
Because the man in yellow is a part of this.
What do you mean?
His people are part of the gangs that took my son out. They took other people's children, wives, and loved ones from them.
Interesting. I didn't know that. So that's why you stuck around. Knew we were going to the heart.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this might sound a bit, I don't know, too out of character, but I can respect when a man's trying to pick the pieces up that he lost from something that he didn't get a choice to save. If you need help, ever, then don't be afraid to ask.
I appreciate that.
Sick. She like gives you a little. She does like a little fist bump towards you.
He returns it.
She does like a little like cool. She like stands up. She like does a little stretch again. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and try to help Sweet Pea wrangle the horses, but it was nice talking to you. You're pretty cool. For an old man. She walks away.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
Yeah.
Also, Blaze, we can hear you typing.
Yeah, we always
sorry. I'm sorry.
Which is, I mean, we're trying to get the laptop center, but it's whatever. You head back and who do I want to poke at? Smelliet. You wanted to do something.
Hi. Elliot was kind of, if it was okay, Elliot was just vaguely listening to like the thing, but she didn't really.
I mean, it was in the open. It was a conversation happening in the cart. Anybody that wanted to listen into it could. But Thistle was busy messing with her pogs, so she couldn't.
She's currently maintaining her guns. She doesn't want to get looked at when she's looking down the barrel.
Yeah, your freaky Alf pogs is.
I'll have you know, Alf is a great show, and Thistle would have appreciated the themes of family.
Alf,
Uh-huh.
like the big brown.
Roll deception.
I mean, like,
yeah, well, he's not big and brown. He's little and brown.
Well,
The
yeah,
reason she
but the thing is,
looked
like,
at
fun fact, actually, my parents bought me a giant Alf plushie. That thing is still almost as big as I am.
Anyway, Elliot, what did you want to do?
Sorry. What's his face? She was kind of looking over at Ziv. It was just like, kind of flicks a pebble over at him. Right.
Roll a d20 for me.
Lord have mercy. Not like in like a mean or like, oh, I'm gonna chuck something at you.
No, I know. It's just you're flicking a pebble. It's a little unruly.
Well, hey, you know how I do it.
You know how it is.
It's
18.
not a face boulder.
18. Ziv, as you're writing in your cookbook on like millets and what they do, you get knocked in the horn by a pebble.
Oh, was I about to do a headshot? Oh my god.
He goes, you like, what the shit? And he like looks up.
Elliot kind of like just taps her forehead.
Yeah, he knocks on her foyer.
Elliot,
Always
opens.
makes me laugh.
Wasn't anything serious. I just wanted to check in on you.
How so?
I don't know. Just, cooking one meal, that's one thing. Cooking 2 meals is like, okay, something's up. Not like something's up in a bad way. Just, I don't know. Not used to.
I don't know.
Regular meals.
I didn't exactly. I hadn't been cooking for you all consistently before because I didn't know how long we would be together, and I quite frankly didn't want to like just dump coin into making meals rather than rations. But after, I mean, I really enjoyed making everyone dinner last night, so I kind of wanted to do it again. I had some leftover chicken, so there's that. And I'm actually stuttering. My bad.
No, it's okay. Ramen stutters too.
Had some leftover chicken, so it's really nothing.
Really nothing, huh? What you seem used to? Well, obviously you seem used to it. I mean, you made like shit that You made shit from Thrune Vex and like Kalan Tarat. That's like that takes a lot of skill. And you're from what, like Minor Dudarian?
Doo minor.
Yeah, from the Dagon Minor.
What was it like there?
So you know how like gods here, like they're big but they're not huge. Like they're always present, but like it's not like they're the governing governmental bodies, right?
Yeah.
Well, imagine if it was like that, and that's the entire continent. And like pretty much borders, national borders are just like god territories. There's only very few places that are like agnostically governed.
So it's just not complete anarchy, but just
Then there's the
it's
president.
just
No,
crazy
there's society, there's rules, there's laws, but it's like you go one place and you kick a rock, and it turns out, oh my god, that rock was the gods whose domain you're in, 18th, 14th, 13th, I don't know, removed cousin, symbolic, and then put you on a cross. But then you do the same thing, literally 2 feet to the left, and you're fine. I guess it's any government, any country, but given how small Dudegan Minor is, it's kind of absurd.
Sounds fun. I mean, when the storms drop, it's just Jesus fuck. I don't know. Again, sorry for being nosy about it all. I guess I'm avoiding the real questions. I don't like getting sappy. I've been doing it a lot. I don't know.
Peculiar. Okay.
It's not. I'm not. I don't want any help from you. Just up front, right? I'd rather.
Wait, what did she say?
I don't want any help from you.
And I'm not. No, I phrased that wrong. It's like I'm not coming to you for any help or anything. More so, I'm coming to you if you need help or anything like that. You know, I don't know. I've been noticing you've been extending a hand out for everybody, and you haven't really been getting much in return. And you've been cooking.
I appreciate.
That's like a big resource.
I appreciate the accomplishments and acknowledgement, but I don't know. I keep my ducks in a pretty orderly line, so I'm quite good. And when other people need to help wrangle theirs, and I have the means, and it's nothing off my back, I mean, why not? So I'm good, basically.
If that ever changes, I mean, like, you know how to get into my head, literally. So, whatever changes, I'll be your outsourced confidant, like last time. You know, even though that didn't go anywhere, but it was. But, you know,
I appreciate it, Elliot. Thank you. Is that all?
Got any more books?
You need more books.
I don't know. I got addicted to reading. I don't know.
You got addicted to reading.
Yeah. When I tell you,
it's probably the most beneficial thing for you to be addicted to, I suppose. I don't have a very large library on hand.
No, the only library in the general vicinity, so you're gonna have to make do.
He rustled a bag, rustled in. Well, he'd probably have a satchel that like has all of his books in it. You dig it out of like the storage of the cart as they're moving, and he like tosses it over to Elliot and he goes, "Take your pick, but I need the one that you had back. I need the one that I gave you earlier back. I'm not letting you keep any of this shit." It's a library. You're on loan.
I was planning on keeping it. And the library card is renewed. She takes the one.
What the fuck is a library card?
You don't know what to do. Okay, question. Do library cards exist? Brad?
What's up?
I'd imagine not. That's kind of a contemporary thing.
Does some form of library card exist?
No. Usually people just go into a library and they take the book. And then they bring it back. It's kind of an honor system.
But the librarian also has like a log where they write your name down and what book you took and when you took it.
Okay, well, you have a mental log of my name. You know who I
She like
Okay.
returns the book and like takes out. She like sifts through and takes out another one. What? But yeah, no. She kind of tosses it back to you.
He takes it back. We can text and shut the fuck up which one you took, but I think that's pretty good.
Okay. But yeah, no. Just don't strand yourself out there. All right, we're here for you, especially since you're
Yeah,
so committed to the cause, quote unquote.
appreciate it.
Oh yeah. All right, get out. She kicks you
Oh,
out.
Why are you guys just staring at each other?
they're not. Ziv's still writing in his notebook.
Elliot, why are you
Elliot,
staring at him?
Elliot, like looks visibly uncomfortable at Gummy Goo. He's like,
Fuck you just call me?
what? Who is this Gummy Goo, right?
He's Gummy, yeah.
Gummy. Oh, Gummy Goo. Oh, ew. It looks like visibly uncomfortable at Gummy. I'm just reading. So sorry. Just kind of scoots
Okay.
away, just a tad. Just
Fuck did I do? I just had to quit it with our barbarian. I'm gonna go hang out with the
no,
warden.
it's nothing. Okay, just don't worry about it.
Freaked out fucking fella.
Darvin just comes over and
What?
pats Gummy on the head and then walks away.
Fuck yeah. As everyone is settling down, just having idle conversation, asking what the weather is about, playing Three Dragon Ante, you very slowly make your way to the town. As you are coming up across the walls of the city, Archaea,
Question: Would Akia wake up by now?
Yes, you do.
Okay,
This
good.
wakes up Archaea 7 hours and 59 minutes before.
Oop. Sorry.
Got you there.
Oh, no long rest for you. But you come up to the front gate of the city, and as you do, Archaea, you can get rid of that level of exhaustion.
Yippee!
You notice that there is another cart heading into town, and you are also able to notice that the guards in this town also have that same wand that the people at the border had, checking everybody in the cart to see if they are scions. As they do, you see that the wand actually pings a red color, a color that you did not see from the wand at the border, as Ziv hid on the top of the cart.
I would if we're approaching a border, he would do the same thing.
No, not the gate to
Well,
the
I mean,
town, the city.
yeah. Point is still is that it's like if they're approaching a place and there's people stationed outside, I would imagine somebody who's driving the car would be like, "Yeah, Ziv, they've got the wands again."
Correct. However, before they are able to say anything, you do see that the person that it pings red for steps out of the cart, and you see that they hand over a bracelet. And as they do, the person puts the bracelet on, and you see they hold up the wand again, and it pings green. The person gets back into the cart, and they are allowed into the town.
Save the TSA is here.
I am not putting a dog collar on. Fuck that.
All right, then make sure we don't see you when you get over here.
Wouldn't it be called
Putting
a
a
dragon
dog
collar?
collar on?
I mean, it's a bracelet, not a collar, but yeah.
It's the idea
well,
of
the
being
idea.
shackled.
Are you hiding up on the top of the cart?
Based on because you described that we watched another cart go through, how thoroughly did they check? Did they just go into the thing again, or did they have a big machine that did the whole cart all at once? Like he would take his strategy to go around whatever they're doing.
Sorry. You watched that two guards. There are three guards at the gate. Two guards went around with a mirror underneath the cart, and then they went back around and they held the mirror up on top of the cart to check if there was anybody on top of the cart. And then once they were done with that, the person with the wand went through, and you watched them cast some kind of spell on their eyes, and you watch their eyes glow this light blue color, as they went around the cart and they looked around. And but other than that, it seemed a pretty in-depth check of the cart.
Right. Well, then I know what I'm gonna do, and it's really funny actually.
Go ahead. The cart goes in.
How
and you,
thick are the city walls?
From where you are standing, it looks like they're about 5 to 7 feet thick.
Perfect. Ziv would cast invisibility on himself and go around to like a part of the wall where the guards aren't like because it's walled in on all sides, but the guards are only at the gate, right?
Correct.
Yeah, he'd go over to a side of the wall where there's not guards like actively patrolling. He'd drop invisibility and then cast a scion spell called Ectoplasmic Trail. He cloaks himself in it says ectoplasm, but it's kind of bizarre, right? While cloaked, you can move through occupied spaces and objects as if they were difficult terrain.
Make me a stealth check with advantage.
Roger, as he just walks through the wall.
This is when you turn invisible and you're sneaking up to the wall.
I see. Stealth check with advantage. 14 and 17. And what do I add to stealth? +1, so that's an 18.
Okay. You start sneaking up, and you see one of the guards while they're finishing up, like the first cart is going through. One of the guards like goes back to their post, and you see they look over in your direction, but they don't seem to see you until they like kind of double take and they look down at your feet. And they like look and they squint as you look down at your feet and you realize you are walking on sand in the middle of the day.
I sees. Can he, with his tail, flick like the ground behind him so that he can like run away, but also like destroy his tracks as he's going?
He, you watch.
But he's basically dragging his tail behind him so that the tracks stop abruptly.
You would still
be kicking up sand with your tail.
No, it's like going left and forth, like back and forth. You know what I mean? I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, you'd still be leaving a trail.
The guard.
Dude, are we aware?
I'm trying to see if I have any other spells.
Are we aware that he snuck off on his own?
You saw Ziv go invisible
he would've,
and walk off.
No, he would have said, "I'm not getting collared. I'm gonna go through the wall."
Is he gonna let him stress if he is in trouble?
Yeah, if he gets cornered, he's gonna like ping one of you guys and be like, "Ah, shit, I'm gonna try to talk my way out of this," but I don't know if he'll get like clocked.
Can I cause a
he can make it through the wall, I think.
I will say, one moment. You make me a performance check with disadvantage, as this person has already seen the footsteps and going to investigate.
Yeah, this will fire a shot off into the bottom of the cart.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
Don't do that.
You goddamn bitch! Talk to me like that again! As she grabs you by the neck, Tyrus.
What the fuck?
Oh my god!
She's like pulling away from you. Like what? Like you didn't specify that this is actually a thing, and she's like looking at you like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
She like winks, gives you just a single wink.
Ziv,
what?
Ziv, you watch this guard like freak out, and she turns around and she looks at the cart and she immediately starts walking back over. You see her look over her shoulder to see if the footsteps continue, but she looks back and she walks back over to the cart.
Sick. He gets out of view of like the guard post on the other side of like the cuboidal wall, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm.
And then he drops invisibility and activate. Actually, he can have ectoplasmic trail on while the invisibility is on because it's not concentration. So he just walks through the wall while invisible.
Okay. He's a phantom. You do.
He's a phantom.
You watch. Well, you don't watch Ziv. You're no longer here. But the cart comes up, and you see one of the guards immediately rounds the cart and gets in. and you see this woman with a very a darker tannish complexion to her face, and these like light markings that seem like tattoos, like these 3 dots under her eyes, and this mascara like design over her right eye. And she comes up and she pushes you two away from each other. I will be having none of that at my border. Cease this.
Understood.
I didn't even fucking do anything.
You're hot. She doesn't actually say that. She
Just a
doesn't
little
actually say. She doesn't
Just a
actually
little quickly spin and holster the gun.
She looks at the gun and she like squints at it, and she squints at you. Now, if you are wanting to enter the borders of motherhood, please be calm while we do our inspection. Thank you.
Puts her hands up.
You watch the other 2 guards come over, and one of them comes up to this person clearly seems to be like a captain or a higher ranking individual in the guard. My lady, I saw something strange over by the wall. There was footsteps in the sand. Footsteps. Are you sure? Yes. Make sure that there was no invisible individual, and then come back and continue the inspection. Very well. She turns and she walks away while the other person continues the inspection without her.
Question: I still don't really have much control over my wings, correct?
You have you can hold them up so they don't drag on the ground, but other than that, no.
Okay. Damn it.
To expedite things, so you are out of my hair. Please take the time to hold your head in front of this wand. She goes through everybody. She goes to Columbo, nothing. Vaquero, nothing. Thistle.
I would have took Melvin with me.
You would have took Melvin with you? Okay.
Yes.
Can you add ectoplasmic thing to another creature?
You cloak your person, and all like you if you're applying a spell to yourself, it like applies to your clothes. So if he's in my bag, I'd imagine.
All right. He goes to.
That's your call. That's your call, because I mean, he would have been in like a bag, and usually spells like that apply to your clothing, or else you're naked. You know.
Isn't Melvin the tadpole?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
You didn't
He would
ask
pop
me,
up on a
Stephen.
psionic thing.
What'd you say, Vaquero?
When did he take him?
When he went to sneak through
What's
the
that?
wall, so he didn't get seen by the police.
We had like a little plan. Everybody.
Yeah, because if he does, then we're
Kick him out.
fucked.
Tharva,
Okay.
you see they hold the wand in front of you, and it kind of takes a minute to do the thing, and they kind of like hit it against their thigh, and they hold it back up to you, and it doesn't seem anything. But for Elliot, Archaea, and Tyrus, you each get a red light on the wand.
Huh?
What?
Elliot was what? Okay, what does
You guys are magic
what does
users.
that mean? What does that mean?
Due to the effects of the South, I assume you have not been here because of your reactions. We are going to have to ask that you wear this bracelet while you were inside of motherhood.
What?
What?
Magic users
Why?
can have an adverse effect on the atmosphere within the South. If you cast a spell while here, it is possible that something not wanting to happen could happen. Allow me to demonstrate. She holds out a hand, and you see her try to cast what you assume is firebolt, and she casts it, and you watch the fire turn green, then purple, and then blue, and then you watch it turn into water, and then you watch it turn into a ball of dirt, and as she is holding it, you can see her veins like when someone clenches like a muscle and the veins pop on their arm, you can see her veins beginning to pop on her arm before she dismisses the spell, and her arm slowly goes back to normal.
Oh.
I
Interesting.
see.
So do these collars make it to where we can, like
They dampen magic. As long as you have the collar on, you will not be able to use magical abilities.
Bracelet.
Could
Bracelet. As long as you have the bracelet on, you will not be able to use magical abilities. but they can be taken off if you need to defend yourself. There is a small button on the back of them that, when pressed, will eject the bracelet. But we suggest you keep them on while in civilian areas. They can be hidden under clothing if you would like. However, just make sure that they stay on. And she hands Elliot and Archaea and Tyrus a bracelet.
Interesting.
She just puts it in her pocket.
And
She doesn't put it on.
And for you two, she comes over to Columbo and Vaquero. Please, to make sure that we keep things standard, make sure you take intervals of your 8-hour rests. Not full 8 hours. 2 hours, then half an hour of being awake, and then again, until you get your full rest.
What's the reason for that, if I may ask?
So they are not turned into the ojos amarillos.
Huh.
What?
Men have adverse effects down here.
Yellow eyes.
There's something the man in yellow or the yellow eyes.
Yellow eyes.
She reaches into her breast pocket and she pulls out a small caricature of multiple male figures with these bright yellow eyes. That is the only color on the drawing.
Boys got Bill Cipher.
In the South, men and magic casters are susceptible to the nightmares. So while you are here, we suggest keeping your rests to a minimum, as well as intervaling your rests.
Does that go for women and non-magic users?
No. Women are mostly safe from the effects of the nightmares, realistically. More like we have resistance to it. We can still be affected, and we can still turn into the ojos amarillos, but it's less likely. Enjoy your stay in Motherhood. You see the other guard that went off to investigate the footprints comes back. My lady, the footprints end at the wall. It's possible somebody snuck in. Do a small town search of the sector that we are closest to. Yes, my lady, I'll call it in immediately. Enjoy your stay. If anything happens, please inform the guard. They are at individual posts around the city. Again, welcome to Motherhood.
Any extra laws we need to know about breaking?
Do no harm. Do not do unto others as you would yourself.
All right, that's just common sense. All right, thank you.
What's your law about public performances?
We care not, as long as you are not disturbing the peace.
And sleeping areas.
All right, perfect.
If you are to see one of these individuals, and she holds up the characters again, please inform a guard immediately, and do not try to deal with them yourselves. Even if you are adventurers, they're never alone.
What do the characters look like?
They look like just drawings of men of different species with bright yellow eyes. Like no pupil, just matte yellow.
Just straight
Okay,
yellow.
but if they don't come alone.
Or they like some sort of
But we already found one alone before. Or is it just in this specific area?
The ojos amarillos are not usually outside the South. Are you saying that you found an individual fitting these descriptions in the North?
Not north, but further north from here.
Outside of the border.
Yeah, what are we talking about?
Talk about the cultist.
Yeah, the cultist. We already fought one in the fucking attic.
I know. Yeah. I didn't even know that that boy had yellow eyes. My bad.
Yeah.
And they were yellow like that, no pupil.
Yeah, I mean, that's what his eyes looked like.
A bunch of freaks.
If what you're saying is true, then you may have information that is useful to the mayor. If you have the time, please visit his office and inform him of what you're saying. Otherwise, if you see anything else, please make sure the guard is informed.
Can I insight on that pause on the
Alright.
mayor?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Gladly. That is a nat 20.
It doesn't seem like a I don't want you to tell the mayor. It seems more like a I don't want to bother the mayor with this. I want to be the one dealing with it, but he should probably know.
Okay. And is there anything I can pick up about this specific mayor? Would I have to make a history or history check?
No, you don't know anything about the mayor of Motherhood. The only people that do are Vaquero and Thistle, and that would be his name, which is Roderick. That's all they know.
Roderick?
Yep.
If you say so. All right.
You continue into the town. They hold the gate open for you, and you enter. The first thing that you notice when you do enter Motherhood is that there are a lot of children and younger individuals running around. You see this small group of 5 to 10-year-olds playing a game in the street that as soon as they see the cart coming, you see them shout something and everyone shifts to the side and you move through. And as soon as you're through, they shift back in and they continue playing.
See why we avoided this town before.
Oh my god.
Thistle, Vaquero, why are there so many kids lying around? Is there...
Would I know?
You've never been in Motherhood. You kind of seen like peeks inside, but otherwise you've never been inside. So you don't really know.
I mean, at least I can think of is a lot of. I mean, if men are the most afflicted by whatever goes on, I bet a bunch of men have died leaving kids behind.
The next thing that you notice is, like Thistle said, there aren't any men. The adults that you are seeing are women in guard uniforms, women in just walking the street with bags or groceries. You think for like a second, like, oh, that might be a man, but they're also Thrycreen, so it's kind of hard to tell. So
we're just in the village of Gerudo.
Yes.
I mean, you're able to see male children, you're able to see boys running around, but you don't see any adult men.
Damn, it could have had a Gerudo situation.
Fine.
You are able to find a spot where it simply says cart check, where you're able to see a large sign, and it would look like this is an area of the town where carts are allowed to be kept, and you're able to see there are people that are watching this area to keep the carts safe.
No. Okay. You
Well,
want to park there?
Well, I mean, is there any other cart station? This is the closest one.
How
close are we to it?
I was about to say the same thing.
This cart station seems to be the closest one. This city is pretty big from what you are already seeing. It's very possible there are other cart stations in other places. And across the street from the cart station is an inn called Her Gentle Caress.
I like to feel a gentle caress. Yeah, we're parking here.
Jesus Christ.
Do I see any wanted posters around town?
You don't. There are posts. There are wanted posters, quote unquote, that are just posters put up like, hey, if you're free tomorrow, I need help with a job. And you're able to see that people have taken stickers from it and to like go help with it later. Or, hey, do you have this ingredient? I need it for something that I'm making. And there you see like one of the stickers has been taken to go help with it. Other than that, you don't see any like criminal wanted posters.
Okay. Elliot would probably hop out the cart at this point unless we're just waiting for everything to be packed up.
Hey, don't get picked up. Don't end up in the schoolhouse now.
I'll get over it. I'm just.
You hop out, Elliot, and as soon as you do, you see this this little girl runs up to you. Hey.
What, me?
Yeah.
She's kind of like. How tall is she compared to Elliot?
She's like a couple inches shorter than Elliot.
That's saying a lot.
How you doing?
There's some really important inches.
Are you an adult?
Yes, I'm an adult.
You see her reach into her pocket, and she like you see her trying to get behind you. Like she's trying to like run around and get behind you.
Hey! Before you go sticking, did your mother tell you not to do that?
No.
Don't do that. What are you doing? Just tell me what you're doing before you do it.
She sees that this is clearly not working, and she like paps you in the shoulder, and she runs away giggling back to her group of friends, and you can very clearly see that they smack their hands on their foreheads as she did not do it right.
What's on? Is this like a kick me sign or something?
You like pull this little note off your shoulder, and what it says is you like what the fuck does that say? That's an S. That might be a T or an X, maybe. There's a Y at the end of it. You're sure of that?
Called you stinky.
It might say stinky, or it might say sticky, or it might just say a goblin slur, but you don't think it's that.
You're not that smart. She like
most likely it's stinky.
She like crumples the paper up. Well, actually, no, she doesn't crumple the paper. She like folds it, puts it in her like her scarf.
You couldn't bear to get rid of it, could you, Stinky?
I was gonna make the same joke.
This was able to read because the handwriting is ass.
The only reason you can read this is because you don't know a Y from a fucking S. All right.
Yeah, I mean that's a real cool looking ass. Look at it. It's got those it's got that definition on it.
You act like you want to take it on a date first. Fuck.
Is there like an area where people like just hang out? I guess
well, you're looking around. It looks like you're not very close to the town square. It looks like you have to do a little bit of walking to get there, but for the time being, there's not a lot of people in the streets. Most people are either at their jobs, or you're only able to really see guards walking around.
What the S I can imagine is that one scene from SpongeBob where he makes a very detailed T for the.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the S that you draw in school.
Yeah, the cool S.
Yeah, the cool.
I was
S.
thinking, and like the thing is, for me, I was thinking like a mixture of those two.
Yeah, really fancy scribbled this.
You all head into her gentle caress, and as soon as you do enter, you are able to see there are not many people here. You're able to see there are a few people in guard uniforms that seem to be taking their break. There are two people in the back that seem to be talking about a job or something. And there is the innkeeper, who is this taller Goliath woman with these coifs of long red hair that touch her shoulders and her back. You're able to see she has nice full lips with like these very nicely painted eyelids that you see that don't fully go up when she blinks. And she is a very
so she has those
ample
sultry
bosom.
eyes.
I'm walking up to her.
Yeah,
She's just like me for real. Is she literally just me, but like smaller, but like bigger?
She looks down at you, Elliot. Howdy, darling. How can I help you?
No.
She kind of sits down and is like, what do you got for me?
Well, we got a pick of plenty of alcohol, but it's a little early for that, ain't it?
Maybe you're right. I'll do something light.
All right.
She tries to match her energy as best as she can.
She stands back up and she walks and she grabs a carton of milk from a cooling box, and she comes back and she pours a little bit of the milk in, and then you watch her sprinkle this brown powder over the top of it, and she stirs it. And then she sprays in this this strange like cream texture something, and she slides it over to you. There you go.
Thanks, honey. Appreciate it. She takes a straw. She's trying to act as dainty as possible. It's like the most.
You put a
refined
straw in
you've
your
seen,
chocolate milk, and she smiles sweetly at you.
She pegged you for a kid instantly.
What? That like. Whew. No.
Akia
no,
walks
that's
up
not,
to her.
That's not how that works. No, she knows I'm an adult. She knows I'm grown. She knows I'm grown.
She does not. Anything for you, sugar? She looks at you, Archaea.
Yes, I wanted to ask. Is it okay if I play some music?
Well, she like looks over at a small stage over in the corner. We don't have open mic night until later in the day, but around then you can come around. Currently, people are just winding down from later shifts, stuff like that.
All right then. Well, that's all basically. I just wanted to ask.
All right.
About that.
What are y'all
Thank
doing
you.
in town, if you don't mind me asking?
We're here on official business from my faith. Actually, wait, no, she doesn't say that. She does not say that.
Thistle is going to stop you and Goblin, and just like put her hand on your shoulder and be. Maybe we can play up the fact that everybody here thinks that you're a child. This could be useful.
No, because you do realize she just offered me alcohol, right?
She gave you chocolate milk.
Yeah, I said I wanted
Well,
something
she
lighter.
said it was too early in the morning.
Yeah,
too early.
She was making a joke that she would make with a kid.
Yeah.
Does she actually? Does she actually think? In Goblin,
Yes.
like, does she actually think in English? Do you actually think I'm a kid?
The fuck?
Ain't you?
I was
Thistle
muted the whole
grabbed your
time. I was
shoulder.
saying, Thistle, now you should order alcohol and see if she gives it to you, and then we'll know for sure.
She like, fuck.
Akia is also on the shorter side. Does that mean she thinks Akia is a kid as well?
Unsure.
This feels somewhat like
demeaning.
I don't know. Yeah, this feels stereotypical. This just feels ill-informed. I don't know.
In Goblin, I'm just saying we've been dealt a hand that we can play with. If you want to blow your cover now, we don't do it. But if
I
you
honestly
want,
don't know why they think she's a child. She has very poor fortune.
listen, man, tall people be discriminating like that.
You know,
I can say from personal experience that yes, that is correct.
Is she green?
No, she's like a grayish color.
Fuck. All right.
Oh, you need some lotion.
Are you gonna call her a slur?
No, I wasn't gonna call her anything. I just would because I thought you said like orcish.
No, she's a Goliath.
Yeah, and I'm stupid. Well,
I'm so brain rotted. The moment
she turns around.
My brain was like, "It's 'cause I'm green, isn't it?"
You turn around and she like raises an eyebrow at you. So, I hate to be that kind of person, but what was that all about?
She just gets a bit. She wants to think she's a big girl, but she's not. So we.
I get you. My little
I appreciate
one
you giving her the chocolate milk. You read her like a book. Thank
my
you.
little one is always like that. Well,
Yeah.
if y'all are here for important business,
She's got a role to keep it together. Holy shit!
Like speeding.
Strength saving throw.
On the lady.
No, on herself. On like just like hold herself. Actually, no,
DC
that'd be a con.
10 strength saving throw.
Well, I got meets it beats it, so I got a con.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, she's a.
Well, if y'all are here for official business, the town square is not a couple blocks that way. You might be able to find what you need.
We're probably also going to get a night. Are you the innkeeper?
I am, yeah.
Would you be willing to offer us a room or a couple?
Oh, y'all ain't from here. Rooms are free as long as we have vacancy.
Oh,
Hell yeah.
Fascinating. All right.
I mean, we ain't gonna.
You're not gonna like do anything to us in our sleep, right?
No, we ain't allowed to not give someone a good bed if they need it.
Fair enough. You have a guest
Sarva
log?
goes, Sarva goes up and then looks at her and is like, got ice?
Sorry, hon. Ice ain't too easy to find down here in the South.
She looks crestfallen, then she's like, just
You cut out.
You cut out.
she looks like okay, so you know how like certain characters in shows they have like the puppy dog eyes and they're like, oh,
yeah.
like she basically does that and it's like just then
Just water.
Of course, hon. And what were you saying? What were you saying, Thistle?
Do you guys have a guest log here, or do people just come and go? They just ask?
I mean, they just come and go. We don't like to. I mean, as long as nobody's doing anything illegal, which, I mean, I doubt they'd be doing that here. We don't
enough.
keep track of nothing. We like to keep everyone's privacy their privacy. Their business is their business.
That is a lovely policy.
I mean, I don't want to be that lady that has to talk to another lady about a lady they slept with leaving in the middle of the day. I mean,
Oh my god. Tyrus hears this and she looks at Elliot and then she looks at this lady. She kind of like walks up. You know, it's normal for people to like, you know, it's all women here. That's pretty inclusive.
yeah, I mean, if someone wants something else, they just take the trip to the border. Ain't too long of a drive. But most people in motherhood are open-minded.
I see. She like looks at Elliot, looks at the lady again.
Elliot is like eyeing you like down, like
you know.
Columbus snaps his finger and he's like, "That's why it's called motherhood, because you're all women."
More or less. What's up, Tyrus?
Never mind. It was gonna
No,
be
continue.
It was gonna be uncharacteristic and have Tyrus like lean over the table, and she's just like, you know, you have really pretty eyes.
You're not my type, hon.
Tyrus is right next to me, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, just
why not?
Just like inches, like
what about me isn't?
Well, for one, you're a little short for me.
Oh, that's fair. Well, small things come in good packages. She says it completely wrong.
I was about to say that's the wrong way.
That's on purpose.
Bro, this is great. I love everything about this.
But yeah, if you guys would like to sleep here, you can. All of the inns in motherhood are free. Food is not, however.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's
How much is my water without ice?
It's water. It's free.
Water, ice, salt. Hey, water, ice.
Hey, water.
Tyrus is gonna like just kind of like move up and just like, I tried. And she looks at Elliot and gives him like a little cheeky cat mouse smile with her fucking little.
Elliot is crying. Elliot just gives like a quivering like smile back, like you know, she's going to like rip you a new one as soon as like she is out of the frame.
She but Tyrus like looks around, like looks at you guys, and she kind of like whispers, "Where's Ziv?
So what?
Where's Ziv?"
Oh,
she whispers.
Somewhere.
Probably.
I would have been trying to find the party.
I'm gonna go look for him.
I was actually gonna say,
Don't
how
worry.
is maneuver?
You guys rest your heads. I can go find him because I'm not allowed to sleep.
I mean, we don't need to rest. It's the midday.
I was gonna ask, well, how is Ziv gonna move? Frick! How is Ziv gonna maneuver without the grace?
Jesus fuck!
How's what?
Discord hates me,
You
bro.
are
Holy
cutting
shit.
out
you
so
repeat
bad
that?
right
I,
now.
I,
Jesus
I got the
Christ.
idea though. She asked,
Cut
"How
out.
am I going to maneuver town without the bracelet?" Answer: He just doesn't cast spells when somebody tells him the rules.
Okay. Cries.
We will cut over to Ziv actually. Ziv, you got through the wall. Are you just gonna sit here and wait for everybody else to get here?
His invisibility lasts an hour, and the ectoplasmic trail is not a concentration, so it doesn't like destroy it either. So he's gonna keep the invisibility up for like the whole hour. And when he gets onto the other side, he's gonna see where he is, like what's around him, and see if he can't see where the entrance is.
Mm-hmm.
And he would like keep an eye out for any guards with blue eyes because he already knows that they have something akin to true sight, given how they were doing that to the other carts. So if he ever like sees a guard with like something up, or if he gets like a vibe that they have like true sight up, he'll like pivot and like go in like an alley and like avoid them. But he's trying to keep an eye on the streets to see where their cart went so that he can meet up with them wherever they end up.
As you were walking around and you're keeping to pay attention to the guards, you notice that a lot of the guards have Tressum with them.
What's Tressum?
Tressum are cats with bird wings that can see invisible creatures.
I love
What the
Tressums.
fuck? Okay.
Why is this fucking town like so crazy with its
It's literally
security?
anywhere that has to do with possible what are they called?
Zion.
I
Zions?
know, but it's just
all
really
scions.
interesting.
But
But yeah,
you
Here's
were
what it
able,
is, though.
any town we go to is going to be like this.
you are able
Wow.
to keep yourself out of sight and sneak and find yourself towards the entrance again. And you see there are some new cart trails in the dirt, and you follow them, and you are able to catch the tail end of everybody heading into that inn. And as you look around, you sneak through the inn, and do you drop your invisibility?
Outside of the inn, in like a nearby alley where there's nobody there, and like looks for Tressums. He looks for any like scrying orbs. You know what I mean? Like he's making sure that nobody's looking at him, and then he'll drop it and then emerge from the alley, pretending like he's just a normal person there.
If I had known there were Tressums around, I
So
would
you pop into an alley next to the inn.
Well, I would evaluate the alley first. Well, he'll. Can I like do I because I can't open a door while I'm invisible, obviously. Can I see in the inn? Do they have like a bathroom in there that's like in a common room?
Okay.
I mean, it would be better for you to just walk in because it would be like
I
you just
feel like
showed
it'd
up.
be better for me to walk in. Yeah. So yeah, I'll do the alley thing. I'll try to find an alley where there's nobody there, no Tressums, no scrying orbs.
You pop into an alley next to the inn. And as you were dropping your invisibility, you feel your foot kick up against something, and you look down, and you see a hand.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You look at the hand. There's no blood on it.
It's thing from the
It's like a
atmosphere.
severed hand?
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's hot.
He kneels down. Hot damn. He kneels down and inspects it. There's no blood whatsoever.
You look at the stump, and you can see that there's meat and there's bone, but there's no blood. And then
Interesting.
you watch the hand
It's thing
twitch.
from Adam's family.
Holy shit. he like startled and like stands back up as it twitches.
Wait a minute.
You
Is
watch-
that one of those? Fuck! Oh no!
You watch the fingers break backwards against the hand, and then crack backwards normally as it slowly stands up on the fingers, and then it skitters away into a nearby grate where a sewer would enter.
Did
I have no time to react to prevent it from doing that.
It's about 10 feet away from the grate. You have time to react.
Grab him
That
by the
has
stump.
other
You
hand.
think you're going?
Can he try to throw a knife at it to skewer it onto the ground?
Make an attack.
Make a what?
Make an attack.
Make an attack.
Roger.
Right.
Throwing a knife is dex versus strength, right?
Correct.
Cool. So it's a +1 and not a -1. 15.
15. You whip a knife out of your bag and you skewer the hand and you watch it sink into it. Roll damage. Roll me a d4 +1.
My main goal is to pin it. I'm not trying to kill it.
Depends on the damage you do, big man. Crawling claws do not have a
D4
lot of HP.
+1?
Yeah, d4 +1.
I knew it was a crawling
3 +1.
3 +1. 4 damage. You and you watch it skewer into the stone, and you watch the fingers trying to drag itself. You watch it begin to drag itself, even though the knife is sticking into the concrete. It is dragging through itself to try to escape.
So it's not dead yet.
It's not dead yet.
You need to kill that shit.
Is it still in the alley? That I don't have to go out where it's more visible on the street, right? Because the grate was in the alley
it
with
tried
me.
to escape further into the alley into a sewer grate.
Oh, okay. Then if it's still alive, then he'll step on the knife further, pushing it into it. And now it's dead.
I mean, yeah, you watch it kind of stop moving. One of the fingers still trying to idly drag it, but after a couple of seconds, it stops.
He'll take the knife out of the ground and he'll just with his foot push the dead hand behind a barrel or something that's in the alley. He doesn't want to put it into the grate because it was trying to get over there, but he'll just so it's not sitting in the middle of the alley. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If there's a barrel or something, you just nudges it with his foot behind there.
You nudge the severed hand behind the grate and you exit the alley.
I'm not putting it in the grate.
No,
I don't want it
behind,
because it wanted to go there.
Behind the
yeah.
box. As you exit the alley, you get pelted in the head by a rubber ball.
Ah, shit! Why is it with people throwing things at my head today?
You see this kid looking up at you.
Sorry, mister. You just kind of walked in the way. Hey!
No.
Get out of the way.
He says to me? Or is it a separate kid?
You're in the way.
This separate kid that is looks up at you.
You're in the way of our game. Get out of the way.
Oh, sorry, guys. They enjoyed your game. And he's
Thanks,
rubbing the
mister.
spot on his head where he got hit. He's be a little more careful next time. But I did kind of walk into your game, so yeah.
Weirdo. They keep playing catch.
This town fucking hates my ass. I didn't do nothing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you are exactly what people hate, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's true. He enters the inn.
You do. You enter right about the time that Tyrus fumbles the bag heavily.
I don't see her fumble the bag though, do I?
You do. You see her fumble the bag.
I mean, she's doing it as a joke, but okay.
In your view, she fully fucked that up. What a loser.
Yeah.
Nobody, it was not a joke to everybody else. You just look like an idiot.
She quite literally kept looking at you, trying to taunt you.
Yeah, well, you failed. And now she's gonna rip you. It is funny. No, it's funny. Don't get me wrong. She's still gonna rip you a new one later. You did what you had to do, but it's.
You walk in and the innkeeper looks back. Welcome. I'll be with you in a second.
Oh no, I'm with them. I was walking around.
All right. She looks down at a piece of paper. There should be enough rooms for y'all, but just be mindful. There's other people in the city.
Right.
We have share rooms.
If
I
you
want
want.
to ask. I want to ask Or person so badly what their type is, but I'm not going to.
What were you saying, Dylan?
I was gonna say, like with each other, or are there people just gonna come into our rooms? They
Oh,
lock, right?
okay. You're gonna sit in the room. There's gonna be a little sign on the door, and you can put the sign on the door out in the hallway side if you don't want anybody coming in.
This town is freaky. What the fuck?
This is understood.
Mm.
Each room has 4
Anyways.
beds. Don't worry.
This is going to like. She's already planning how she's going to have to shoot somebody in the fucking face and hide their body tonight.
Oh
She's
god.
like, fuck. Somebody comes into my room, I'm gonna just have to kill him. It's the code.
Yeah, just put a sign on your door. They
Yeah, just put a sign on your door, you freak.
Thistle doesn't
Literally.
trust signage.
You are
Stupid
so
doesn't listen to
fucking
signage.
awful.
If Thistle's like sitting in a chair opposite the door and holding a gun up to it.
Genuinely.
Have you guys ever
this door
seen? Have you
doesn't
guys ever
lock,
seen
and I
Nobody?
cannot trust it.
It's like the fucking scene in Nobody where the old guy's in the chair and he just blows the dude's chest open.
Yeah,
No,
it's
like
like,
in Home-
I would, in her brain, she'd never respect a fucking sign.
No,
She
she's
knows
thinking
for
like
a fact that other people won't, but that's not true. But
she's thinking Home
No.
Alone, like just like the guy like peeks through like the little like doggy door, and then like Kevin just says like hello.
yeah.
All right.
Akia walks up to Thistle and taps her on the shoulder.
Yeah,
If,
what's up?
if you're more comfortable sharing a room, I can sleep in front of the door so that no one can open it.
You would
Oh,
sleep in
they
front of the door?
open. They open from the outside.
Yeah.
Helen. Like they open outside. Like they.
I don't mind sleeping outside the door either.
All right.
So
Freak shit.
fucked up.
but
That makes sense
I
for you.
appreciate. I understand it.
They
That
open
makes sense for
outwardly?
you.
Crazy.
Oh,
Congratulations,
you
you
mean
gotta-
crazy?
I just
Oh.
imagine Thistle like sitting. It's one of those scenes where Thistle sitting in a chair. Someone comes home and she's like, "I've been expecting you." And turns around. Where were you all night?
Yeah. Except they just kill them.
Yeah.
Boom.
Tyrus goes over to you, Ziv.
Hey, I'm used to sleeping outside. Sleeping in front of a door on what seems to be
Ginger.
comfortable wooden flooring.
Hey, you know what?
That's a pretty comfortable place, you know?
You know what? I'll shove your bed in front of the door, and we can do that.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tyrus, what do you say when you come up to me?
No, it's fine. I was purposely making it to where I was just going up to you so they could finish their stuff.
Oh, no, man.
Tyrus, he like goes up to you. It's just like, did everything go okay?
Yeah, pretty good.
Mm.
You guys need to update me on what I've missed, though.
Well, it seems like this place is,
Should we go into a room first?
I mean, nothing we found out is like secret. What?
I don't.
Just that this town really likes lesbians. There's no men. The rooms are pretty open relationship type deal. And am I missing anything?
I don't know.
So
Maybe the whole
looks at
thing
you
of
guys.
that to not cast magic.
Oh right, and then you can't cast magic. And she like holds up the bracelet. If you cast magic, it fucks with you really badly. Especially with you being a man, it probably wouldn't be good for you.
He nods at you to like show that like he's hearing what you're saying, but then out loud goes, "I mean, I don't cast magic anyway, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem."
You just fucked up a whole plan that I had for you to get you a scapegoat, you bitch.
How do you mean? What do you mean?
Whole sleep thing.
What I was going to do was Tyrus was going to offer you the band, so it looked like you went through the place. Because if you did magic, then it would look like you had already been through it. And if anyone asked her about it, she'd be like, "Oh, I lost it," or "Oh, I didn't get one. I must have slipped through."
I mean,
an accident."
she can still do that. He's just saying what he's saying because the innkeeper's around and there's other people around, and it's like if he says, "Oh, okay, I won't cast magic," and he doesn't have a band on, people are going to be like, "How did you get in without if you cast magic and you don't have a band on?" So he's like verbally saying that out loud, but he's not into you understanding what you're saying.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so then if you try to go into her head and tell her like let's talk in private, she'll
You
accept.
just told him not to cast magic. He does not know psionics are considered magic in that way. Typically they're not, but he doesn't want to fuck around and find out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Vaquero, are you two done with your conversation?
I guess.
I just want to. I apologize.
I appreciate the update, Paris. Thank you. And now the conversation's
Mhm.
done.
Vaquero, you said you wanted to go to find a shop.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can go.
Actually, can Elliot like get off the bench? Elliot was like, she's like, Thistle. I'm gonna go play with the other kids. Can I get out of your hair?
Oh yeah, just make sure you come back here, Ellie.
You call me that already. She's not affected by that. This is okay.
Well, no, that was Thistle now having to in her brain child talk you.
You're really big. You'd be a horrible mother. Fuck. Anyway,
She would be. She don't like kids.
Is anybody else going with Vaquero and Elliot to romp about town?
Nobody's gonna ask the barber
Probably
to meet her.
I wouldn't mind taking a look around town just to get
well.
a feel for
Zib
the
would want to
place.
as well, but because he's specifically talking to Tyrus at the moment, he's like, "You want to go with him?"
Thistle puts on the baby carrier and picks up Columbo and puts him in it. No.
Please.
What did you ask?
Please don't do that.
And everybody's like leaving to go roam the town, and you're like in his not in his grill, but like talking with him, and he just goes, "You want to go with him?"
Sure, I guess. I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Not exactly my point. I just didn't know if you had anything else planned.
Actually, I do. That I'll
Oh.
probably need you for it later.
If
his eyes like narrow at you, and he goes like, "Yes, okay."
Well, if y'all are heading out, I'm probably gonna go make sure the rooms are safe. No offense to you,
No, I
man.
want to
Oh,
ask
no,
her
take it.
tonight. No.
Thank you for everything.
Of course.
She just talked to herself.
No,
Yeah.
it's me, Yuri.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, we have the
okay.
same. We have same voice. God damn it! I hate it here. Yuri and Gummy are gonna stay behind. Alicia is coming with the group.
Okay. So I was gonna ask the bar, just like I don't remember the name, the barmaid.
You didn't ask her
just
name,
in,
but yeah.
just in a very casual way. She's name and I'm curious
What was the question? You cut out.
what her name and type is because I'm curious.
Well, you're probably bigger than her, so you.
Well, you
She's
can
a
call me
Goliath.
Lyra. You can call me Lyra. And
Okay.
my type is people that can keep up with me.
I could have, you fucking bitch.
Me too. Oh my gosh, she would not be able to handle Elliot. Oh Lord.
You're a child.
Judgmental.
I am not a child.
I know.
Oh, wait, okay, so they said I'm bigger. How big is Goliath?
When she says people that can keep up with her, she gives you a look that she did not give anybody else in the party.
Oh no.
Yeah. What is it? Okay, no, but this is me over the table. How tall is a Goliath? Taller than
Goliaths are around 8 to 10 feet tall. Looks like she's about 8.5 feet tall.
Oh, I'm not taller than.
Okay. Well,
Not
you're
that-
big enough to handle her, is in her opinion.
She's not that much taller than my wife.
Me, when I'm a wife
For
man and I
hot
talk about
fucking
my wife
second, it
every
just-
5 seconds.
Me writing down Columbo's wife is fucking huge.
Sir, my wife is over here.
Columbo loves his wife. What can I say?
Columbo loves
Fuck,
his
if I
wife.
was Alice, I'd say something about birds loving to climb trees, but I can't.
But as everybody leaves, Alicia pulling up the back line, you all go romp about town. The city
Is
is.
Alicia a caster? Did she get a bracelet? Sorry.
Well, I mean,
We just never asked.
she did get a bracelet. She is able to cast magic, but she's not a caster class.
Gotcha. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're fine. It's just drows are innately magic. Vaquero didn't get one because
Fair enough.
he's Vaquero and he hasn't cast magic in 1,000 years, so he's very unconnected to the weave.
As he didn't proc up, I suppose.
You all continue through the city. The city is beautifully created. It looks, the architecture is, you're not sure how to explain it. Everything is made from this white sandstone. The wood that was used seems to be this gold color, and for the first time in a city that you've been in Zenthakor, the streets are cobbled.
Damn.
It's very
This
nice.
is some bougie shit.
And my towns aren't full of sand. Who knew that all society needed to be good was no men?
That is. You learn a lot.
As you were traveling, you do find the market district, which seems to have 4 shops of notice. The other shops seems to be just like mom and pop shops, or just mom shops in this scenario. That the 4 shops that you can notice seem to be a potion shop, a shop that seems to be some kind of enchanter's shop, a blacksmith or weapon shop, and the 4th shop appears to be some kind of guild shop for adventurers.
Guild shop. No.
No.
What was the options? It was like
A potion shop, an enchanter's shop, a weapon shop, and the guild shop.
Okay, I'd definitely probably go to the weapon shop. If anyone would like to come with me.
I'll go
Yeah, this will go to the weapon shop first too.
to the weapon shop. I guess they would have shields, right?
Yeah.
Red.
Enchanter's shop.
The enchanter's. Wait, hold on. Which one would have magic?
Yeah, no, Akia would go to
in the enchanter's shop.
Then I go to the enchanter's shop.
Okay.
Yeah.
Vaquero, are you heading to the weapon shop?
Yeah.
Alrighty. We will start with the weapon shop then. Tyrus, Thistle, Vaquero. Is anybody else heading there?
And Akia.
And Arkia.
At this point, the whole group is going to the weapon shop, so we're just going to move as a group, probably.
Tharva and you are also going to the weapon shop, but Elliot and Columbo are heading to the magic shop. So we'll cut over to them here.
Okay.
You guys head into the magic shop. You enter and you see standing at the
Magic
front,
or weapon?
Huh? The weapon
Magic
shop.
or weapon?
The weapon shop.
When the fuck? I keep forgetting when I got a medallion of thoughts. When did that happen?
You got it at character creation because you suck.
No, I got the ring of spell storing at character creation.
Well, you also got the medallion of thoughts.
I've never used
because
it.
again, a light breeze can kill you.
That is true.
What's a medallion of thoughts?
Lets me read thoughts. It lets me cast detect thoughts, but honestly, low-key Columba doesn't need it, so I might just sell it.
I want it.
You go into the weapon shop. The person at the front desk seems to be a shorter, maybe gnome woman. They have like a light grayish skin, and they have this light gray to like white hair. And they have these big round spectacles on their face. They seem an older gnome, but not an old gnome. Howdy. How can I help you?
Just browsing.
Well, hello.
Akia responds in Gnomish because that's a language she actually can't speak.
Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. Habt ihr vielleicht ein Schwert für mich?
Mm-hmm.
What I said is, do you perhaps have a sword for me?
A sword.
Or like just like any sword.
It's possible. She turns and she begins looking through things. Any sword you're looking for specifically?
Well, I mostly just use just regular swords. I mean, I have a sword, but the problem is it got rusted during a previous fight.
That's no good. You use short swords, long swords, sickles,
Yeah, short swords,
scimitars.
short swords.
Okay, so look for a more simple weapon. She starts looking through the back, and she comes back with this short sword with a nice like iron blade and a nice leather grip with a well-made handle guard.
Hmm.
This be your fancy.
Can I maybe hold it to see how it
course.
feels in my hand?
Of course, go ahead.
She takes the sword and just kind of like gives it a few
It's-
careful swings.
It's got a heft to it, but not like crazy. It's got a heft to a sword that you have not held ever before, but it's something that you can get used to. You look at the price tag on the bottom of the sword as of a short sword of gnomish make. You look at the back of the price tag to see the price. 210 gold.
Hmm. This is a pretty damn nice sword, but I'll have to give it some thought. But I'll
Course.
definitely keep that in mind. And
Please
she
look
hands
around.
her the sword back.
She takes the sword back and puts it under the desk.
Yeah.
Any of the rest of you looking for anything special?
You got ammunition, and I'm not. I mean, little stuff, big stuff.
Ammunition for what?
We've got, and she pulls out Taboo and Misty. We've got single shooters here, which is low level ammunition, and then she pulls out the revolver, and then she unsheathes the rifle and puts it down. Anything for any of these?
She like fixes her spectacles and she rubs her face. Give me a moment. She goes into the back. Cynthia, where do we put the boxes for the special stuff? What are you talking about? The special stuff's in the far back, in the locked room. Well, do you know where the keys are? I thought you had the keys. Well, no. You're the one that's supposed to be having the keys. Fuck.
Hey Tyrus, do me a favor and just, is there a bullet in the end of this? And she like she doesn't aim the gun at you, but she holds it like at an angle where it's like, if you want to, you could lean into it.
She like looks at you and, like looks at the gun. She kind of just like looks straight into the barrel.
Ass. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Honestly, at this point, I don't know if that's not a good option for me.
After a minute, she comes back with a few wooden boxes and she hands them to you. In each box is in a smaller box there is 2 bullets for a revolver, and in the larger box there's 4 bullets for a rifle. Each rifle bullet seems to be 50 gold pieces, and each revolver bullet seems to be 60.
Damn. I do need ammunition. Fucking. You said each rifle bullet was 50?
Yes.
Each revolver was 60?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. I nickel and dime in my ass. Thistle will take. She'll take one. She'll take one. Fucking, does she need to? She'll take 2. She'll take 2 rifle bullets.
Okay.
Well, no, she'll take all 4 rifle bullets.
Okay, big spender. She takes 200 gold from you and she sets it into a cash register. Seems to be a magical cash register because that was a lot of gold that you just gave her. Most of it was in platinum, but still. She hands you the bullets. Take care of them. They're special made. She winks at you. And I would
What do you mean by that?
I would like you in your inventory to keep those rifle bullets separate from the normal ones.
Understood. That's
This is like a gnome rifle bullet.
4. Gnome.
I was gonna ask her if she has any great axes.
Great axes. We have some made over there, and we have some dwarven make ones in the corner of the shop over there. And you see the ones that seem to be the ones that she and her partner have made are up hanging on the wall, and the ones that she noted were of dwarven make are in a barrel in the corner of the room.
Damn.
Is there a difference in between the quality and strength of them?
Gnome Make is usually gnomes are good on finer details and like the mechanical side of things, so they are axes that work. Dwarves make things that last longer. So
Okay.
a gnome axe is going to do a decent amount of damage, and it counts as a +1 weapon to hit, while
Okay.
a dwarven axe isn't going to break on you if you swing it too hard, which a gnome weapon has the chance of doing.
Okay. How much would it to be to get one of each?
One of each. Well, the great axe. She like does some math in her head. One of each would be about 750.
So it's like
That's
oh god, math.
money you do not have.
I do not know math, bro.
375 per.
Thank you. I was pulling up a calculator. 300. Okay. All right. I'm gonna hold off on those for now, but I like the information. Thank you.
Of course. Anything else? She looks over at you, Vaquero. Are you looking for anything, hun?
How much would you take for this? And he's gonna gently shut the shotgun on the counter.
Oh, she kind of like fixes her spectacles again. She picks it up. This is a fine piece. Are you willing to get rid of it?
I am.
Very well. You see she breaks the shotgun and she looks in. Did you she pulls the shells out and she puts them on the counter and she snaps it back to place and she sets it on the wall. And she reaches into the cash register. How's 215 sound?
Fine with
That's the
me.
same as 4 bullets. That's a horrible price.
I ain't paying 100 gold at a shotgun shell. I'm selling it.
Yeah,
But you can get a better price. Haggle.
I just don't think he wants this gun,
Sometimes it's not
man.
about the money.
Yeah, I
I
just don't think he
guess.
wants it.
She slides forward 215 gold to you, Vaquero.
Do you have any heavy crossbows?
We do. She heads into the back and she comes back with a crossbow that seems to be made from wrought iron, and a little bit of you can see the trigger and the firing mechanism appears to be made from this is like strange red and black cracked metal. This one, net you. Give it to you for 70 gold.
I'll take it.
She hands it over. She takes the 70 gold and she slaps it back into the register. And for your purchase of a heavy crossbow, here are 10 heavy bolts.
How much are those a piece?
A piece, they are heavy bolts, specifically, are a silver a piece.
So much more cost effective. I vote for gun control now. I want to be your side again.
Thank you. A beer would be proud.
Yeah, Marigold would be as well.
All too bad.
Tyrus, are
Is there-
you? Oh, what's up?
I was just gonna ask, is there like a trade-in like thing for this place? So like if I were to trade a weapon for the same type of weapon that's better, would they do that?
As
or
long
no?
as it's worth it. As long as it's worth the same price.
I want like a hand crossbow. Mine's worth 75, but I want something that has like some kind of perk to it. Mine's just a normal hand crossbow.
At the moment, you are just in a weapon shop. You're not going to find too much that's going to be like, oh, this is a +1 weapon. It's going to give you a bunch of stuff to hit and to damage. You're not going to find this here. That would be an enchanter's shop is what you're looking for.
Okay, cool.
Speaking of, we are going to cut over to them.
No,
Oh,
Oh,
Even Tyrus didn't shop yet.
I apologize. I did not realize. Tyrus,
Mm-hmm.
what are you looking for?
She's like looking around at the
Yeah, the
daggers and
side
stuff
eye.
like that. Yeah. Do you have any like not exactly special daggers, but anything made from like special metals?
We don't have anything magical, if that's what you're looking for, but we have some.
No.
We have some special metals that might suit your fancy. She heads back and she comes back with 2 knives. One of them is made from that similarly like black and red cracked metal, and one of them is
Ooh.
made from a bluish like silvery metal.
What are those?
They're, I'll tell you now, they're pretty expensive. This
Mhm.
is a mithril dagger, and this is an adamantine dagger. It's the only adamantine weapon we have in the shop.
Right, yeah, I could see why that would be expensive. But just, tease me a bit. How much are we talking?
1,200.
Yeah, I figured. Ah, that sucks.
But that was just for the mithril. What's the other one?
That's for the adamantine dagger.
That's probably even
Oh, the mithril one's more?
No, the adamantine probably less. Mithril's way better than adamantine for weapons.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was the other way around. I apologize. Then she would ask.
Because all adamantine does is give you like basically free crits, but only on structures.
Yeah.
And it negates crits on armor.
What does mithril do on a weapon? Hold on, I have to check again because I might have.
Mithril's cheaper though,
sure
right?
gives any
That's the
weapon
idea.
property.
Adamantine's more expensive.
It gives any weapon
Or is it the other way around?
light property. So on a dagger, it's
think it's the
fucking
other way
useless.
No, on a dagger that shit sucks. But if you put it on a greatsword, yep.
Yo, that's crazy.
I mean, it's more of the flair of it for her.
She looks at you. Here. What I'll say is, if you give me one of those daggers that you've got there for 100 gold, I can cast it in something that it'll flare it a little bit.
It's all right. It's okay.
All right.
I was actually. Do you have powders here for weapons? Because it is a weapon shop, so I would figured that at least you would have maybe poison stuff you could lace.
No. Sorry. That'd be a potion shop. There's one down the road.
I mean, it's not wrong word. I think that, but okay.
Y'all sell bread at the soup shop? Like, ooh,
No,
so close.
it's weapons. If it's like having poison that you can lace with things.
You're so close, but not
so
quite.
close. You.
Never
I'm
sorry.
trolling on you, bro.
You, as you are all finishing up in the weapon shop, we are going to cut over.
Wait, was someone left? Ziv?
Is there anybody left? Ziv, did you want to buy anything?
Yeah. Well, I mean, Ziv was trying to keep an eye on anything that screamed Tyrus, because in the last town when she didn't get to go to the shop, he said he'd buy her something, and I'm assuming it's just these 2 daggers that are the only things that
just
scream
these 2
Tyrus,
daggers
and they're
that
fucking
cost
expensive.
fucking crazy.
Wait, how much was
your money
mithril one?
into
Just for like say, because it's useless on a dagger, it just looks cool. How much would the mithril one be?
The mithril, it's useless on a dagger, so but again, it is mithril, so around 1,000.
So the adamantine is 1,200 and the mithril is 1,000. Okay.
Now these
good.
prices might be a little skewed just because the metal is useful. However, realistically, these weapons are garbage. It's a garbage weapon. It's bad.
Again, it wasn't.
And what's the deal with the red and
flair?
what's the red and black metal thing? Because you described
Adamantine.
several things have adamantine's blue.
Mithril is blue and gray. Adamantine in Dudarian is black and red and cracked and kind of looks like magma.
I see. Alrighty. Well, that's all out of my price range.
In the enchanter's shop, however, as you walk in, you are immediately hit with a deep floral smell from everything.
Okay.
And it seems that there are 3 big ticket items for sale at the moment. One of them is Boots of Speed. Another appears to be a cloak of some kind that is not labeled. And another is a large shield that looks like if it was being held up, it could cover up both Columbo and Elliot if they were standing on their shoulders.
Huh.
Power shield.
That's a funny visual.
It's called the trench coat shield. We're not quite sure why.
Just a shield, you said?
Wenny, look it up.
What does it, other than being tall, what does it look like?
You're able to see that the design on the front of it, there is a large, bluish metal eye, and on the bottom of it,
Columbo's feathers like stand on end for a second. He's like, huh?
you look at the price of the shield. It appears to be being sold for 1,600.
Damn.
Ooh, Jesus fuck.
Well,
Make money, bro.
Columbo walks up with Elliot, I assume.
Yeah.
Good evening.
You see this lizard folk woman turns around. You see her head turns around before her body does, and she looks down at you.
What can I help you with?
Is there anything in particular you're looking for, Elliot?
Realistically, just browsing, but I do want to see what you have. If there's anything interesting I could get.
Well, our big ticket items are in the floor at the moment. But if you're looking for something specific, I can check the back.
I'd have to reopen my thing. I restarted my PC. Oh, it's good now. What does that cloak do? I'm curious.
That, my friend, is a cloak of elven kind.
As I open up my notes to remind myself what it does. Give me a second.
Also, be right back. I'm gonna get my food out of the oven.
Okay.
While you're wearing the cloak, it makes you much harder to see. And you can camouflage yourself with your surroundings.
Ellie kind of like shoulder bumps Columbo's like,
Sounds
the
useful,
shields?
but I'm sure it's expensive.
Well, cloaks
That's
are
a sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he was answering. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was answering Elliot's question.
No, you're fine.
Well, cloaks of elven kind aren't too rare. There's a few that I have in the back that I have ready to replace the one in the floor. I would say $250 for the cloak.
Need money bad.
Let me think of something.
You want to go 125 on it? 125 each, or
No, it's fine. I'm
Okay.
more. Well, actually, I'm wondering how much could I get for this? And he pulls out the medallion of thoughts.
She like takes it from you and she looks at it and she turns her head and she looks at it with this one eye that kind of like all goes around in the socket, like looking it over.
Medallion of thought. Rare item.
She like you see she like sniffs it.
I'll give you 70 gold for it.
70?
70.
$80.
Make a persuasion check.
Gotcha. 1 sec. Ooh. That is a dirty 20.
Fine. 80.
Well,
She hands over 80 gold and she takes the medallion. And you immediately watch she walks into the back and she stows the medallion into a little wooden box and she comes back out.
Looking anything else? Just a loyalty boy.
I'm looking.
Any type of. Damn, Ellie does.
Much for a bottle of ever smoke.
An ever smoking bottle. Let me go see if we have something like that in the back.
She turns and you watch this thick, scaly tail drag across the floor as she walks away.
She makes me think of Chameleon.
She's a lizard folk, so.
She looks like a monitor lizard.
Monitor. Yeah. I love specifics. Thank you.
After a second, she comes back out and she has 2 bottles with her that she sets down.
Now, are you specific on color?
I didn't know they had different colors.
This one was enchanted with a interesting enchantment.
As she pops the cork on it, and you see the color that comes out is iridescent. It is a gray, but it's like you're looking at a holographic notebook as she pops the cork back on.
And this one is simply a normal ever-smoking bottle.
Would there be a difference between having either or, realistically?
The one with the iridescent color is going to be 10 gold more, as if someone enters the cloud while they are inside of it, they must make a DC 10 con save or become blinded for 2 turns, which they can make another save
Holy.
to
Well, considering that I might open it while around everyone, that probably isn't a good idea.
Yeah.
So I'll take the regular one.
That will be 60 gold.
Toss in the cloak and check if you have an eye of eagles.
Let's see what I can do.
So 60 gold plus 250, that is 310. She heads into the back. Does she have a eye of eagles? She does not.
Do you have an eye of the eagle?
I apologize. We do not have such an item at the moment.
I forgot this was a woman.
You're an idiot.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
Fuck.
That's
I
okay.
was thinking of like, man, the voice I'm doing sounds familiar. What does it sound like? I sound like Adam Sandler.
You low-key do kind of sound like Adam Sandler, yeah.
I didn't hear it. I still don't, but that's okay.
I only ever heard, watched any Adam Sandler movie with German dub because,
Really?
So I don't know what he sounds like. Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
Like all movies get dubbed in German here, so
Okay, I'll ask for 2 last things. You don't happen to have a few mystery keys on you, do you? And maybe and he's thinking, nah, I think maybe that's it.
Mystery key. Let me see what that might do.
They're like a super, not uncommon. I forget what the term under
They're
uncommon
a common
would be.
item, so
They're common. They have a
possible.
5%. They have a 5% chance of opening doors or locks of any kind.
Crazy. She heads into the back and she comes back with a single mystery key.
This is the only one that I have currently. It appears that I used to have a box full of them, but somehow the lock kept getting opened while I was not looking.
Genius.
Keys were in the box.
The keys were
She
in the
does not
box.
say that
Yeah.
out
So the key, so the key still works though.
It does. It is a normal mystery key. I'll give it to you for 50 gold.
So in total, what? So 250, 60, and 50. So
Yes. So 360.
it'd be like 400. No.
360.
Like the Xbox.
Yeah.
No, it'd
Happy
be like
4th of July Xbox.
It'd be 410. No, or am I tripping?
Because 250 plus 60 is 310, and then plus 50 is 360.
Oh, it is 310. You're right. I'm stupid.
It's okay.
My bad. Okay. 360. You'd be willing to go down to 320, 325.
For such a big spender, I think I would be able to do that.
And she gives you the items, and she takes 225.
225?
Or what did you say?
I said 320. I mean, nah, if you want to take 225,
no, she takes 325. Fuck you. She takes.
You fucking idiot.
Damn it! I shouldn't.
She takes 325, and she.
Thank you for coming to Roz's Emporium. Please, if you have any friends that might want a nice shield or a pretty pair of boots, tell them about this.
Well, I might be in the market for something actually.
So I got a mystery key, a cloak of elven kind.
So I was wondering, you got anything that could, make me a little quicker on my feet, or something to make me a little brighter up here?
She looks at the boots of speed.
Again? I'm sorry.
You ever smoking bottle was the other
ever
thing.
smoking bottle. Thank you.
I meant something to increase my base dexterity.
No.
What about base intellect, like a band of intellect or something?
No, we don't have that. I apologize.
Okay. Right, over table. Where would I theoretically be able to find that? Is it
items that permanently or even temporarily change your base stats are incredibly difficult to find. They're rare and above items, and Roz's Emporium does not have rare and above items, except for the Sentinel Shield. She just happens to
It
have
sure
that.
has prices for those, though.
Well, I'm sorry. Are you upset about my prices?
Yes.
Good.
Yes, because I can't buy anything.
As you finish,
With us in the streets.
do you finish up your shopping?
Yeah, I wanted to go check out the potion store
Yeah, of course.
afterwards, but if there's anybody who want to do anything else, I don't mind.
How much were the boots of speed?
Yeah.
The boots of speed were 480.
Damn. All right, never mind.
Sorry, excuse me.
Is that dash on a bonus action boost?
Yeah, it allows you to dash on a bonus action once a day.
I was about to say, actually,
I
shit.
see.
Wait, before she would have, actually, Ellie probably would have considered that for Thistle, considering her nasty fucked up toe.
I mean, it's not nasty fucked up. It just ain't there.
Yeah, nasty fucked up. Anyway,
nasty fucked up.
No,
Nasty fucked up.
Yeah. What about nasty fucked up?
Anyway, no, I
speaking of the
apologize.
nasty fucked
These
up-
boots of speed are not the bonus action to dash. What they do is, as a bonus action, you can click the heels together, and it gives you 10 more movement speed for 30 seconds.
Actually, now that I think about it, Thistle would probably think that is not in my color, and I'm going to kill you.
Yeah, they're green.
She'll probably just tell her about it. Be like,
Well,
Thistle
this is
could probably change it
colorblind, so
too.
I don't know.
What do you mean this is colorblind?
She's dressing like the Joker right now, dog. Fuck you mean she ain't
I have
colorblind?
reasons for that, man.
The Riddler.
I know. I'm fucking with you.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Not Dylan's
I may
thinking that
have
he's
made the
dressing like
sprites,
a
but I did
Joker.
not. I did not have a hand in the selection of colors.
Red, you should
colors
check
are
DMs,
on
by the way.
players.
I'll do that. Dylan, I apologize. Did I genuinely upset you?
I'm a little sad about it.
I'm sorry. I didn't
It
mean
looks
to.
like a thistle plant, man.
I know.
I mean, it's not that bad. It used to be worse. Like, not to be mean, but
I don't want
like,
to hear about my color blindness. Move on, please.
Okay, I apologize.
Y'all are so ableist. Oh my god.
I don't want to hear that from you.
We move out of the magic shop.
Do you have anything to say to gender fluids, Rob?
We move out of the
I'm
magic
sorry,
shop.
gender fluids.
And
I'm sorry, gender fluids.
back into the weapon shop, Vaquero and Ziv, you still wanted to buy something. Ziv, make me an investigation check to find any fancy daggers.
All right. I'm good at investigation. It's one of the few things. 13 plus 5, 18.
18. You are able to find a dagger that on the pommel has a little engraved and metal molded bull. And on the blade, it would appear that engraved into the metal is a bull mid-charge.
Oh, that's thick. Now, the kicker, how much is it, Brad?
It is worth a dagger plus 10 gold. So however much that is.
Well, how much is the dagger?
1 second.
A dagger is worth. Where do you check that?
Usually worth like
2
I mean,
gold.
we can just Google it on
12
It's 2
So
gold.
12 gold.
So it'd be 12
gold.
Yeah, man.
I
mean,
love
that's
my life.
You guys are like, man, we don't have any money for magic items. Yeah. You guys are level 5. You guys don't have any fucking money.
That's true. That's true. This is all very true.
So-
He buys the dagger, but like he's like the last person in the shop or something. He was milling about, you know.
You and Vaquero are the last people in the shop.
Yeah, Tyrus has already walked out.
I would like
He
to
buys it.
I would like to know, Vaquero, what did you want to buy?
Do they have armor in the weapon shop, or am I gonna get made fun of?
Oh no, they do. They do have armor. What kind of armor are you looking for?
Plate.
Plate? They have a single set of plate armor. However, plate mail.
Like I need a freaking file for mortgage, have a down payment on it. I'll be able to afford it.
Plate mail. Let's see how much this is.
1,800 a base or 1,500 a base.
Ooh, yeah.
So with counting bread's inflation.
There's no inflation in this campaign, luckily. Yeah, 1,500. The 1,500 a base.
Okay. What's their the next one down for plate that they would have?
Half plate?
Yeah.
Half plate. Where does it say price? Give me a second.
Plate at base is 750.
750, yeah. So half plate would be 750. The next down is breastplate, which would be 400, and then you get into oh wait, are you just looking for like heavy armor?
My AC's 13, so I would make it higher without fucking breaking the bank.
Your what's your
I'm
strength
naked right now.
modifier?
+5.
Cool. You can find a piece of splint armor for 200 gold pieces. That gives you 17
that?
AC with no dex.
Oh, okay.
What
I'll
armor?
take it.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you get a
Splint
set of
mail armor.
splint armor.
Oh, sorry.
And then what two-handed weapon options do they have? Okay, which one does the most damage?
A great axe or
Great sword.
a great sword.
You don't have any fancy homebrew stuff? I'm just kidding.
No, there is nothing homebrew in this shop at the moment.
Okay.
I'm gonna put in the chat what splint armor looks like. Because splint armor, I think, looks very cool and a lot cooler than plate mail.
like a gay Blue's Clues.
What?
Oh
What?
wait, that's Jenny's thing. Never mind.
What?
The
You said I'm
thing
gonna
Oh.
put the chat, and the
That's
first thing
a
huh?
character from Poppy Playtime. Isn't
No, that's
No.
from
No, that's from Home Alone. Or
wasn't
not
it?
Home Alone. Welcome Home.
Welcome Home. Yeah,
What's Welcome Home?
It's
It's like
a
arcade thing.
horror series.
Interesting. Anyway, splint armor. Wow, it looks like armor.
Shut the fuck up. Anyway,
Good.
How,
looks like
I'm
armor.
sorry.
man, you know what?
I didn't do.
deserve
I'm
it.
not shitting on splint armor. You didn't make it. It's D&D.
Does this say this out loud in character?
No, you.
Does Ziv say that?
As you are all leaving the shops and you're about to.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I wanted to.
I wanted to buy more crossbow bolts.
Okay. Yeah, you can you can buy more crossbow bolts that are silver apiece.
Okay, I'll buy 30 of them.
Yeah, 30 gold.
Well, heavy, I should say, for the heavy crossbow.
Yeah, 30 gold.
Oh. And how much would a great axe be?
Sorry, 3 gold, not 30.
Oh, okay. I was like, God damn. Okay.
A great axe. Like I said, these great axes seem to be 360 gold.
Oh God. Okay, how much is a longsword?
A longsword. Longsword seems to be going for 100 gold. But,
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
You said 3 gold for 30 crossbow bolts.
3 gold for 30 crossbow bolts. Yes, that's why I got it
Look
mixed
at
up.
Hold on. Actually, no, I'm gonna let y'all do your thing.
Awesome possum. What's up, Elliot?
Elliot would have checked out both the magic shop. Did you have her go into the magic shop and the other shop or the potion shop?
I mean, as you exited the magic shop, it seemed like the potion shop had closed as it was already pretty late when you guys got here. And you are able to see everyone is already leaving the weapon shop as you come out.
Fuck, I need to buy bullets. Oh shit. Actually, how
a-
much bullets do I have?
You have 3 bullets left.
Fuck.
Is the
So those
shop
are your set for life.
Is the shop she came out of still open, or are they closing too?
They're also closing. But as you all do come out onto the street, you all hear a melody.
What is that melody? God.
I thought you were about
Is it
to
Akira?
What the fuck?
As you will hear this, you look down the street and you are able to see, while you were in the shops, a stage got set up.
Oh. Oh, Akia's frothing at the mouth, wanting to join.
I was just about to say Arkea's gonna lose her mind.
I'm gonna say, where the hell is Arkeia?
As you all look over, you are able to see a large group of children begin to run over to the stage, all beginning to take seats on the ground and look up at the stage. You're able to see their parents, their mothers, that were half-heartedly following them, slightly jogging, now just kind of walking to catch up with them, are now joining them at the edge of the group.
Arkea takes off.
You all watch as the music slowly dies down. It slowly gets a little bit quieter and quieter. As 2 hands come out of the curtain on the stage. One of them is sleeved in a dark blue cloth with orange stars all over it, with a ruffled cufflink, and the other has. I have to find a picture one so I can describe it a little bit better. Sorry.
Is it like a magic show or?
It seems to be, like a magic show of some kind. And the other is a perfect rainbow stripes that go horizontal or vertically down into another ruffled cufflink. And at the end of each of the sleeves are these pale fingers and hands that kind of like rose up to the tips as you all hear not from like an announcer, but it sounds like it's just coming from around your head, not inside of it, like when Ziv's talking to you, but just like it's giving the illusion of a noise that is happening far away, but you guys are already pretty close to the stage as it is. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage Rado the Magnificent. And you see the curtain bursts open with a spray of confetti as you watch a person emerge. As I couldn't find their fucking picture, the colored version. Give me a moment.
Please tell me they're fat.
I think
They
I think I
are
have a
the
photo of it.
opposite of
I think I know who it is.
You know who I immediately thought of when he said that? The great and powerful.
I was thinking of fucking welcome to the circus of values.
I'm thinking Coco the Clown.
You see, and I will put this in the Yucky Be Quiet chat. You see this person take
Fucking
the
knew it.
stage.
Hey!
The skinny legend.
Hey there, kiddos.
Yeah,
It's me, Rado the Magnificent. As all the children cheer and they like throw their hands up and they're very excited.
My goodness, his body card. Ooh,
Thank you, Georgie.
Literally.
He bows and he bows and he bows. Now, who's ready to see some magic? And all the children like nod their heads. It would seem that they are being respectful and they're not talking when the magic show is happening. All right, let's see. Let's start with a simple one, shall we? As he reaches into his pocket and he pulls out this long elastic tube that kind of snaps as he pulls it out, and he kind of like goes wide-eyed and he immediately puts it away. Ooh. Probably shouldn't use that one. And he pulls out the actual rubber balloon and he sort of stretches it and he snaps it. Now let's get a volunteer from the audience. You, what's your favorite animal? A pragmatist. Not that one. How about you, kid? A dog. All right, I can do that. And he begins to stretch this balloon and blow into it as he begins to wrap it and twirl it. And as he finishes, he holds up this balloon dog that he has created, and he hands it to the child. And as soon as he does, you watch the balloon dog leap from his hands and turn into a real puppy as it lands in the kid's arms. Oh, well, how about that, kid? You better ask your mom if you can keep it. The kid looks over at his mom, and the mom like shrugs and shakes her head, and the kid sighs, and he hands the puppy back. And he hands the puppy back. Oh, well, that's a shame.
What's happening?
You know, I'll keep him. But what do you think is a good name for him? I'm thinking he scratches his chin. He's like, how about Pop? And you immediately see he produces a needle from his hand, and he pops the dog, and it pops like a balloon.
I think.
What just happened? What is going on?
We're interacting with the clown man that apparently showed up in the middle of town. That's all context we have currently. That's literally it.
He continues and he begins doing little mundane tricks. He creates a hat and he reaches into it and he pulls himself out of the hat. And then after a couple of minutes of this, he looks into the crowd.
For this last trick, I'm sorry, my friends, but I am gonna need a volunteer from the crowd. He like looks around. He looks in the back. He looks all the way in the back.
Lilith is like looking at this dude, like trying to figure out his deal.
Which one of you is closest to the performance?
Yeah, not Thistle.
Yeah.
Elliot is trying to like back away.
He
I don't.
He
What,
points a
Mark?
finger at
No, I was
Arkeia.
gonna say I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
He points a
Probably
finger
Arkeia,
at
'cause she loves
Arkeia.
this.
How about you, miss? Would you like to come up and help me with my final act?
Oh, I would absolutely love to. And
right.
she just struts up.
You strut up and you walk up onto the stage.
Now, everybody, are you
Yeah,
all
when
ready
when she walks up, she just does like some theatrical bow.
Are you all ready to watch me make this fine young lady disappear?
As everyone's like nodding and some of them kind of like clap a little bit.
All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2.
He pulls a handkerchief out of his pocket, and you watch him stretch it into the size of a blanket as he puts it over Arkeia, like a tarp.
And
3 as he pulls the tarp away and Arkeia's gone. Arkeia, you are invisible.
Yeah.
He bows and bows, and the kids like clap and clap, and he.
All right, that was all fun and all. Let's bring her back.
And he snaps, and he snaps again.
Yeah.
And
Arkeia just pops up from behind him.
You don't come out of your invisibility. And
yeah,
you're
but, you know, she still does.
Well, that's a shame. Anyway, see you, kids.
As he bows and he slips back into the curtains as you watch the lights on the stage slowly blink out.
Arkeia joins him.
You step into You step into the back.
The strangers?
There's no backstage. You step off the stage as soon as you go back behind the curtains.
Yeah, she still follows him.
He's not
Can't.
there.
There's no backstage. You try to go backstage and you just end up going off the stage.
Can I use my true sight?
There's nothing invisible here.
It's just like a magical illusion.
Besides you. And as soon as you step
Yeah.
off the stage, your invisibility immediately goes away. But
well,
it doesn't
I
seem
mean,
like any of the children can see you yet. It seems like their perception is that you are still gone. You've disappeared.
Oh, this motherfucker. Oh my god.
What?
It's either doing some sort of like high level
Can
I don't know, either magic. My gut thought was that he's literally fucking with their perceptions. Like he has some sort of control, either psionics or otherwise, of like manipulating what people can see and
Okay,
sense and
so-
feel.
Can I cast a minor illusion image on the
For what?
stage?
You can't cast magic.
You can't cast magic.
You're wearing
remember?
the band.
Yeah, remember?
Yeah, I forgot about that. Damn it.
How is this
All
guy
right,
casting
so
magic?
so we
That's him
see
special.
so we see Akira like jump off stage.
Yeah,
like
you
I
see
said.
Arkeia pop off, and as soon as she does, the invisibility fades.
I'll just say Tyrus acknowledges you. It's just like that was weird.
She waves.
Yeah,
Like
she
a
waves
full,
back.
full, like arm wave, not just like a hand wave.
She like waves back.
When
Who
the
the fuck
show
is
was
that?
happening, Sarva was uncharacteristically very entertained, and when he disappeared, she just started blinking like, "What the f- happened?"
Hey, man, you know what the fuck
What
was
were you
that?
gonna say? What were you gonna say, Max?
I was just gonna ask, did he stink? Like psychic stinky.
No, not really. I mean, in Arkeia's case, he didn't smell like much. Like he smelled like an individual that showers regularly. Like he didn't smell great, but he didn't smell bad either.
Hmm.
And
Just average.
for you, Ziv, he smelt like psychically. Psychically, everyone has their own kind of psychic smells. It's just mind flares always smell like garlic. He smelled kind of lemony.
Mhm.
Little little
Lemons are
zesty.
yellow, and I
Yes.
hate yellow.
And I
Well,
hate
we hate
Oh my
yellow.
god.
What's wrong with yellow?
So
Elliot, of all people, asking what's wrong with the color yellow.
the cold.
As you are getting back, you hear a passing conversation from some of the moms that are walking away.
I was about to ask, what's the moms think? Go on.
I don't know why he keeps doing it. He's just putting more pressure on himself. He's the mayor. He knows what he's doing. He's just entertaining people. It's no big deal.
Oh.
Huh. Actually,
Mayor?
fuck, you're right. We do need to do that. I kind of can Elliot go up to like somebody? It doesn't have to be those people, but like, or like the people who are just like, oh, it's the mayor. But like,
I mean, yeah,
Mhm.
you go up to like a person walking away from the performance. What do you ask them?
I think he's dead.
Hello? Elliot?
Like
Can you imagine his
He's
fucking
dead.
PC crashed again?
God damn it.
Either way, I feel like any of us would have gone up and tried to ask like what the fuck is going on.
okay, I just want to let you know that
What happened?
my Wi-Fi went out.
Ooh,
Okay.
that
It's
sucks.
fine, but on my phone, I'm
Wait,
good.
is the stage still there?
Oh. No. It's been replaced with a small cube-shaped building that simply says mayor's office on the door.
Oh shoot! Oh shit! Yeah, no. Elliot was just about to ask that. She was like, "Oh, God, where can we find the mayor?" So she, well, would it be? It probably wouldn't be wise to. I don't fucking care. Actually, why am I thinking about that?
Does it look like it's still open?
Yeah, you can see a big sign on the front that says open.
All right, Akia. Go to the
Elliot
door and
could.
knocks.
Yeah.
I
You
like
guys
to
coming
imagine.
with, or
Yeah. I like to
so.
imagine every time Tharva looks at him, her eyes get real big because of the colors.
You approach the door.
I also would have gone with you guys.
You approach the door and you knock. And as soon as you knock, you hear a "Come in."
Akia just struts in again, like she did on the stage.
Yeah, Elliot walks in.
You
also, if you
see-
hear people in the background, I have people over. Sorry.
You're fine. You walk into the building, and it is just a single room. It looks like a gray walls, a shag carpet. There's a diploma on the wall for his clown college. And you're able to see that there is also 3 purple hearts on another wall. Not like the metal,
Oh my god.
just like
Oh my god.
purple paper that he's cut into a heart.
Oh.
Oh.
Man, you're about to give it the
Screw
craziest
you,
fucking
Brad.
backstory.
He's like a fucking war hero veteran.
I fucking clown.
He's collecting all the human souls he needs to escape from here and break through the barrier.
Oh my god.
That's
so smart.
You see him sitting
I
at the
lost-
desk,
oh, never mind.
leaning back in this swivel chair, feet up on the desk with sunglasses on, a cigar in his mouth, and he is currently reading a Playboy magazine, but it's upside down.
I love him.
No, is this like the After Midnight show, or like?
He looks over, and you see he looks, and the glasses drop to like the tip of his nose, and he looks at you over the glasses. Oh, you're my 5 o'clock. He shuts the magazine and he tosses it behind him, and you hear a cat yell. And he takes the glasses off, and he takes the stogie out of his mouth, and he just douses it on his tongue, and he flicks it away. You look at where it went, and it just disappears.
What a waste of a perfectly good cigar.
Funniest part is he doesn't have enough.
Tyrus looks at you and is just like, huh?
Now do tell me, what
I mean,
do
I don't
I
know.
owe this so auspicious pleasure to have such refined guests in my presence?
If anything, we more so owe you the pleasure. We were actually told by the gods as we entered town that the information that we do have on us would be of great importance to you.
You did? Ah,
Yeah.
that's what she was talking about. Of course, of course. Go on.
Yes, about the yellow people or men or something. I don't remember what they were called exactly. So while we were on our way traveling to this place, we came across one of them alone with a bunch of flying things. I don't remember the name of those anymore.
Sturges. There was someone in a church
Sturges.
outside of. Yes, it was
Yes,
someone
a
else.
bunch of them.
It was someone in Dirt, I believe the town was called. Was it Dirt?
Well, that's certainly
Yeah, no,
not
they
in
were
my
using
border. Well, that doesn't make any
Yeah,
sense.
but you know, we were told that they normally don't go that far up north, and
Unless it makes complete sense. And you see him like reach under his desk, like his bottom is fully up as he bends down to reach under the desk, and he like kind of like wiggles back and forth until he comes back out with a stack of folders that he just whoomp onto the desk.
You know, I'm not sure how flat it is, but I respect it regardless.
He flips through the files. Nope, not that one. Nope. He looks at one file and kind of like side eyes you guys, slips it into his pocket.
No,
Save that for later. And he keeps flipping through the files.
I was thinking, what if it like just like the little three-way like the Troy centerfold like folds out and it's like ooh.
He puts the folder away and he keeps looking through it, and he finally pulls out the last folder in the stack. You know, it's always in the last place you look. And he opens up the file and he licks a finger and he flips through it. Now, what you're talking about makes a somewhat kind of sense from a very recent happening that happened down. You see, a few people have gone missing, and I assume that you adventurers are here to investigate such an occurrence. He flips through the folder and he slides it towards you. The other thing that we found in the homes of every single member of this of the people that went missing was this symbol, and it is the same symbol that is on the amulet.
Which amulet? The one that was on the thing that the
the one that was on the guy.
Okay. Oof. I kind of glanced over at Vaquero, but
he's not.
I locked back.
He's not in the room at the moment.
This one Vaquero stayed outside. They're gonna go get a drink.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Yeah, no, just notif just popped up. Okay. Yeah, no, we have something like that on the amulet that we found on him.
Really? Now that is evidence. You like immediately feel your bag get lighter as he is now wearing a white lab coat with big like science goggles on, and the amulet that you had he is zipping up in a little Ziploc bag as he like sticks it in the manila envelope and he shuts it.
What? Whoa! What the? I like look in my bag. Like, what? He could have asked. Like,
God, I love this guy.
Well, can I grab it?
Re-gabs it out of your bag.
Well, it's already in your hand.
I suppose it is. You feel your bag get heavier again. Can I grab it?
Sure.
You immediately watch him do the exact same animation as he puts it back into the manila folder and shuts it. Now that we're done with that, if you fellas wouldn't mind.
Like your style, Mr. Major.
I like your style. And he reaches over and he like grabs your nose. And
Yeah, she
Akia
needed
just
that.
rings the bell that she has behind her back when he does that.
He looks at the rest of you, and from one mayor to a party of adventurers that I don't know, you wouldn't mind helping an old man out with a problem with his town, wouldn't you? I would like to keep my -30 crime rating at a -30.
I
Hmm.
would.
I mean,
Insight on the
But
negative
what
30
is
crime
it?
rate.
What's in it for us? Question.
I suppose you would need payment.
That
Well,
is correct.
What is he asking us to do again?
He hasn't asked us anything yet.
Look
The
into
yellow-eyed.
a couple of missing persons that happened in the town. Basically, like
And he said there was something with all the missing people that was like-minded or like common denominator. What was it?
in the Shut the Fuck Up chat, you were able to see I posted a symbol. They all had that symbol at the scene of the crime.
All right, so they disappeared and that
thing.
was left there. I see.
Mhm.
And he wants us to go find them. What,
Mhm.
Elliot, what did Thalen want us to do in this town?
Thalen, not Thalen. Elliot, reaches in her bag, kind of opens up the little pyramid that she has, to be on the thing.
You
wanted
pull
us
out the
to-
pyramid and you watch it flicker and flicker for a second before the light fully dims.
It's a magic item.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Nope. No, of course it doesn't. Fuck.
I mean, she gave us a roadmap at the start.
Yeah, he wanted us to. Columbo, what did it say? Is Columbo here?
Say?
The you would have memorized the map.
Oh, I did. Yeah.
The map needed you to head towards the mountains as well. However, there's nothing towards the mountains. It's very likely that you were supposed to get to the town and then do something, and then you would have what you need to head towards the mountains, but you weren't sure what that is. You know where you're supposed to go, you just don't know what you're supposed to do when you get there.
We can ask this guy for that MacGuffin as payment. Perfect.
MacGuffin? Oh, I'm good, I already ate.
I fucking love this guy. I love him. Ziv hates him.
I love him so much.
I love
Well,
him.
yeah, no, me
Akia
too.
loves him even more.
Elliot is like mildly entertained by him. Like,
No, this is
Well-
100% Akia's type of person.
This like looks at you, Elliot. It sounds like something we're meant to do.
I agree.
And your payment, I've decided. He reaches under his desk and he digs around. You see him throw out a horn, a tire. He throws out a cat that yowls again. I don't know why I keep putting that thing down there. He digs around, and he pulls out a small leather box that he sets and he slides forward and he opens up. Inside is a little bit of gold, a potion of some kind, a scroll, as well as a magnifying glass. Now, this fella, he pulls out the magnifying glass. I'm just gonna give it to you right now as a little like before everything happens.
Really pockets it.
Okay.
It's,
Elliot.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
What's up?
It's a special magnifying glass that when you're using it, you look for things even better than you were before.
Oh, okay.
Shut the
All
fuck
I
up,
was
Princess
gonna.
Jack.
Columbo
all I
rated
was-
Investigation. Give me your Columbo.
I love him so
I
much.
have.
Is this a gift
Oh,
for
I don't have
ants?
anything. I just, yeah, no, I like pass it back to who has the higher investigation?
Columbo.
What's Columbo's?
+7.
I'm only +5.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Well,
Elliot,
please.
just like go on.
While holding the magnifying glass of looky-loos, you have advantage on investigation checks and perception checks to look at something another person is holding.
That another person is holding.
Yeah,
It's like you're putting magnifying glass to them.
Mm-hmm.
So it's only.
You also just have advantage on investigation checks.
Oh, cool. So
The rest of it, he shuts the box. You can get after the job is done. He like raises his eyebrows at you, and he puts the box away. Now, to get you started, here's the folder with all the case files in it, and here is a little meat. He
I want
hands
you to have it.
He hands you a little felt doll that looks like him. And just hold on to that, and you can talk to me whenever you like.
Oh.
Arkia, do you want to? Wait, who wanted it?
I want the
I feel the need to ask that, is this a two-way thing? Like you can see out of it or hear out of it?
Well, why don't you give it a squeeze?
I have a squeeze.
I love you.
Oh, I love you too, but I don't.
I don't swing
maybe
that
when
way.
you're older.
I swing this
This
way.
is going-
Ew,
And
wait, never.
he
Okay,
swings
I'd
a
take
baseball
that.
bat, and he hits a baseball, and it crashes through the window.
So you didn't exactly confirm or deny the fact that you could be listening to us through this plush
It's a
doll of
fucking
yourself.
doll, man. I don't know.
Breaks character.
It is
I
going
mean, if you
to
want, you can identify it.
I can't identify anything. I don't cast spells, and plus your magics are banned here.
That's fair.
Also, how were you doing what you were doing without casting spells? Because that fucks with everything here.
Are these basically eyes of minute seeing?
Yes.
What did you not
I
hear
was
me?
a little bit sad.
No, I did. I did hear you. I was eating a chicken
because I
nugget.
thought-
He looks at you. Well, let me tell you something. At some point, there's a tipping point where the harmful salt water becomes very refreshing water. And I'll just tell you that much.
Can I have the
Can I
doll?
just try to insight that
Yes, you
statement to
can.
see what the fuck he's
Yeah,
talking
no,
about?
me too. Me too. I have a +7 to inside, but yeah, I'm a.
He's saying, where is he saying that happens?
No, it's
No,
metaphorical.
he's speaking in a metaphor, but I don't know what it means. But maybe Ziv does.
But a metaphor in regards to like what was he referring to?
Make an insight check.
His magic usage. How is he able to use magic?
He's probably like, I'm assuming he's like done the thing that like makes you like all veiny and fucked up so many times that he's just gotten used to it, and he's still able to do it, and it probably turned him into that. But I got a 17 on insight. You can tell me if I'm right or not.
Yeah, I only got like a 6. I've rolled a 2.
Essentially what he's saying is he's already so fucked up because of how long he's been in the South. He can't get any worse. So he's just gone physically insane and has used his insanity to create a safe haven for the people in his city. And he has been using his insanity from the magic and the evil of the South to basically just for good.
That's
I
awesome
see.
as fuck. You know what?
So
Maybe
he's
not
the
so
only
bad,
one that can
actually.
cast magic without repercussion, is what we would gather.
There's
basically?
repercussions. It's just he's already so far gone. It's basically negligible.
I see.
Is there a reason you called your town Motherhood?
Have you looked around?
Struggling.
I assumed that was the case.
He what?
Wait, what? What was the question?
Wait, what did he say?
No.
Why did he call it motherhood?
Yeah, he said, "Have you looked around?"
I said
Okay.
yes.
I didn't hear that. That's why I was asking.
Have you seen a vagina in this place?
Did they?
Real clamshell.
how
We
they,
might as
like-
well be on the beach.
Well, I'm curious actually. I'm not sure this is like personal. How do they get pregnant or something like that? Do they drink from the river that makes you pregnant? This is the desert. That's a stupid question. I was trying to make a
How
reference.
do you know
over
about
to- I know my ways.
Coming in the water supply.
No, I'm just joshing with you.
I've been paid in the toilet seats.
When somebody wants to have a kid, they come to the office, and he does a little like jazz hand finger, like he's like making a rainbow over his head, and then babies are made.
Oh my god.
Elliot like looks down and like just like pats his stomach. Like that didn't apply to me, right?
He like squints and he like thinks about it, and then he leans over and snaps his fingers. No, it didn't.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
Could we just? I think we're
What
good here.
happens to? Well, I have another question.
No, I didn't mean to say we. I said I meant as Tyrus to say I think I'm good here.
Go ahead.
Oh
Bro.
yeah.
Bro, Mayor said, boom, pregnant. Oh, wait, never mind.
Abortion.
Abortion.
What happens to the adult men? Why are there only boys?
Well, it's not a law and it's not a rule, but when a boy becomes of age, he voluntarily will leave town. Around 20 or so.
They go off lion pride.
Because they attract attention, because they're of liability, because why?
Oh,
The
wait a
second
minute.
one. If they stay too long, the radiation and the sickness, it will turn them into something nasty. And they could harm people around them. So, for everyone's safety, they decide it's best if they leave town.
They work on the pride rules.
Tyrus just kind of nods because that's what I was gonna say.
How do you? This is over the table. How do you spell mayor? Because I'm over here struggling.
Mayor.
A-Y.
You got a GUI,
Okay,
right?
thank you.
Shut the fuck up. That's so mean.
Hey, she works
What
at
does a
Ford Job.
GUI
Her
mean?
teacher's like,
It's a joke on GD.
And he
GED.
kind of like leans over the table.
Now, before I send you off to do this very important job, I just want to make sure all of you are of your own sound mind and bodies, right?
Oh,
If you're asking
Why
if
would I be?
if you're asking if
Do I look like I am a little crazy, or?
He takes out a little flashlight
you
and
are.
he shines it in Elliot's eyes.
You got a little bit of yellow in you. I think that's normal.
Okay.
He
I think we all had the nightmares, but I don't think any of us got touched by him.
You're newcomers. Then you should be fine for the most part. Just
Tyrus's eyes are already yellow.
After the first
How-
month mark, it really takes a toll on you.
Yeah,
How
this is the
does
first day out
that
here.
process
Not me,
work? Is the entity like information? Is it magical? Is it literally just some guy that said "fuck the South"?
Well, a very long time ago, something or someone showed up in the South. We aren't sure who they were, or why they did it, or what happened, but they showed up, and suddenly, for no reason, everyone's dreams became wonky. So, it was assumed that the South was cursed. And what was worse was what the naturally born of the South couldn't leave. Everyone you see here in the South were born here, as well as their fathers, their mothers, and their mothers. But they can't leave. They're cursed to be here forever. So
when you
that's where I came in. I was a long living race born here in the South. I was sadly turned into this by the radiation and the magic and the nightmares. But I was able to keep just enough of my sanity to use my brand new powers for good. So I created motherhood to make sure that the people, the innocent of the desert and the South, had a place they could call home and be safe.
That's
If
very
you
noble of you.
Don't mind me asking, what was your race originally? Because I could not really discern that.
He like takes a step onto the desk and he looks off valiantly.
I was an elf.
Elf? Well, that's surprising.
Yeah.
I've got a couple more questions about logistics real quick. You
Sure.
keep saying radiation and mix also magic and dreams. So is the entity that's evil that corrupts people it only affects dreams, and from dreams then further corrupts, or is it like in the air?
Well, I'm not entirely sure. I've done tests and I've researched it thoroughly, but from the most that I can tell, it's random. Whenever someone casts magic, they get more corrupted. Whenever someone falls asleep, they fall deeper into the corruption, and whenever someone gets close to it, they fall deeper. But we aren't sure where it is to stay away from it. That's
But
why
women and children are. Oh, never mind.
And yes.
You finish.
That's why I made motherhood so close to the border, to make sure that if I didn't know where it was, I at least knew where it wasn't.
And women and children are just, for some reason, less affected?
That is because of the Y chromosome. And
So
children,
this mimetic entity infects the Y chromosome.
yes.
Gotcha.
But also, the children, I'm not entirely sure. My leading theory is them being infected has no real need for the entity, so it only affects those that are able-bodied or an adult. Because it still affects women, just takes longer.
Maybe it's because they're so innocent.
Possibly.
Nothing to corrupt.
Possibly. But
that's a bit
trust me,
sexist.
There's
but-
some shithead kids around here.
What? How is it sexist?
So
I don't know. I don't know if you've ever seen a Bible thumping Puritan man, but that guy's probably very innocent.
I just meant like childlike wonder, but okay.
I thought you were referring to women. Never mind. Apologies.
No, I was talking about the kids. They're
Oh, I thought you
innocent.
meant the women were more innocent than the men.
No.
I was like, oh, that's a bit sexist.
No.
Sorry, we're getting off topic.
Why are
Mr.
you guys-
What's your name again?
Ugh.
Roderick.
Mr. Roderick, is there anything else of note in that you can help us with finding your missing peoples?
Well, they were women.
I gotcha. Do you have any case files on what they looked like or who they were?
I already gave you them.
Oh yeah. Then I don't say that, and I'm stupid.
Jeez, and I thought I was the guy with the screws loose. You see, he taps the
Did
side of his
fucking
head, and a bunch of screws fall out
punches
of
his
his
head through a
ear.
wall.
If no one minds, Columbo will grab the case files.
Yeah, you grab it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Lily probably
You're
passed it to
Mr.
you
Man.
already. I was
Yeah,
about to
I
say,
was
you are the smartest one out of all of us, so just
I do have a question.
third smartest.
What's your
Why am I
question?
third smartest?
I don't know.
You said that because of their innocence, it doesn't really affect children. Does that apply to like the
no.
maturity of different species, or is it
No.
all like at age?
That was just
that's
a
not
theory
what
I
was
had.
said.
That was just a theory.
Yeah.
He has no idea why it doesn't affect children. It just.
Oh, okay.
They just don't.
You got 20-year-old
Okay.
elves walking around like full on looking adults.
You see,
Oh,
he
I'm still a kid.
as you are all having this conversation, he kind of looks over at Tyrus.
Are you gonna be okay?
Huh?
What?
Well,
Wait, generally, why is he talking to me? What?
He thinks about it.
I'm just saying, and he leans in so nobody else can hear. I can tell when some people are being a little strange, emotionally, I mean.
She backs away from him. I don't know what
You
you're
didn't lick
talking
your ear, did you?
about. No, what?
No, you probably did his fucky magic and made it literally so much she could hear.
Yeah, is only so he can hear. She can hear.
Oh, I know. Elliot, no, I mean, I know over table. Elliot just would have said that as you didn't lick your ear, did you?
No, yeah, I'm good.
Well,
What is he talking about?
He
got one
squints.
more.
He squints at Tyrus.
I am gonna need you to stay back for some tests. The gold eye situation is not making me any more confident.
I was born with what? I was born with gold
You
eyes.
stay back. Everyone else, you're free to go.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not staying back.
You watch a big gloved hand push you all out of the room as the door shuts.
Wait, I got another question.
The building kind of like shakes and bounces around as you hear a bunch of cartoon noises from inside.
Why is he talking to me?
Zid is like banging on the door. Tyrus, what the fuck, dude?
He puts a hand.
I wanted to ask if I could use that stage every now and then.
That's not the pressing issue here.
It's not. Yeah, no.
Well, it is pressing for me.
Shut up.
Should I pull the door off?
He puts a hand on your shoulder.
You know what? You know what? Ziv, you see Akia take one of her swords and start swallowing it.
What? Why?
She's a sword swallower. She's like a, I don't know.
I know, but why in this moment? I'm so confused what's happening.
They're bards. They want to
shut up,
shoot
and then in response, you start suddenly.
After,
He literally is just looking at you
They're
like,
gonna
what the
throw
fuck
up
is wrong with you?
After a couple of seconds, Tyrus is pushed out of the building, and she's in like a hospital gown. And then after a second, a gloved hand comes out and like whips the hospital gown off, and she's back in her normal clothes, and it zips back into the room.
But what happened in the room?
What the fuck?
Tyrus got diddled.
Are you okay?
I don't even know what's happening. Wait, what? Genuinely, what is happening?
All that happened was he made a bunch of silly gestures at you and made a bunch of jokes, and then he made some like weird comment about your emotions, and then he made you turn around, and there was two of him. With one of them was wearing a mask with a silver dragonborn face on it, and the other was wearing a mask with a drow face on it, with like a spider, a paper mache spider ass. And Gummy was there too. He wasn't like Roderick dressed as Gummy. Gummy was just there. And then you turned back around and he was there. And he was like, all right, you're free to go. And then he kicked you out. And you don't...
What the fuck?
You're not sure what happened.
What is going on? I'm imagining the waffle party scene from Severance, if you know what I'm talking about.
I generally don't know.
I don't.
I guess she's like standing there and like
Wow.
she's just like uncomfortable.
Are you okay?
You do see she got a little gold star sticker on her right shoulder that said she did very good.
Did you get a lollipop too, or like?
Yeah.
I don't know what just happened.
Yeah,
He just made funny gestures and funny noises at me, and then he
Violated me with humor.
assuming, and then he
Shut
showed
up,
me
guys.
a magazine of my mom in the fucking lingerie.
Huh.
Your mom?
Okay.
Columbo's reading over the
Elliot
case
kind of like
file.
peeks in and is like, "Are you done? Is there anything else we need to know?"
You
or-
open up the door and it's just a doorway. There's nothing behind it. And then the
What does
wall
Columbo-
falls and it's a stage set.
What does Columbo gauge from the case file?
The case file is pretty... For the most part, it doesn't seem like it's been looked into much, as it seems like this is something the mayor himself has been trying to investigate up to no avail. Two people have gone missing. One, a Sarah Matthews, mother of 3 and teacher at the local elementary school, was found missing after missing work for 3 days straight. Her home was ransacked, there was no valuables in the home, and all that was left in the home was a bright yellow painted sign of this symbol, and there's a picture of the symbol.
Where? Is her kid still in the town?
Doesn't say anything about it. The second
I think
person
it's
that went missing was a Georgina Hayes. Seems to be a orc woman that was a head chef at one of the restaurants towards the middle of town. She was found missing after calling in work sick, which is very unusual for her. People investigated, and when they went to their home, they saw an individual running out the back door with Georgina over their shoulder. After a short chase on foot, they were unable to catch the culprit. However, they said that the culprit had a bright yellow eyes. That was the only thing that they knew about them. In the home, they also found the wet and drying paint of that sign again.
I have a theory.
Was it only
He's
two
talked
or
about
three?
what?
Were there only 2 people kidnapped or 3?
There was only 2 people kidnapped.
Yeah, there's
Okay.
only 2 kidnapped. So I have a theory. With everything that he's told us, he mentioned the fact that it was only men and like older, like people being kidnapped, but they left town specifically. Did they? But are they still cursed to stay here, or are they able to leave? Like
I mean, they can
the
leave
entire
town,
country
but they
fully?
can't leave the South.
So that makes me think that there's an entire civilization with all these fucked up, crazy guys just starting to kidnap people from the city. That's my working theory, but I'm not sure if there's any other settlements or towns around here.
That was the thing that Ziv wanted to ask when he was like, I have one more question. He was going to ask, what does he think about the cult? Like the cult in reference to the entity, because he probably knows about it. Oh.
So that's all that was in the case files?
The only other thing that you were able to see is a bit of notes that he drew in different colored crayon that seemed to be things that seemed similar between them. They were both within the age of 33 to 35. They were both within the same district. Both of their works were barely a block away from each other, and their houses were also barely a block away from each other. The third and final thing that he found that was similar to them was that they were both found missing after they called in and said they were going to miss work.
They called in and said they were going to miss work. Okay.
As it like they were sick.
If you want to ask that question, squeeze the little doll.
Oh yeah.
You could. I'm tired to give it a squeeze.
Do you squeeze the doll?
You can do that, or you can either go
I
knock
mean,
on the.
I feel like he just kicked us out. Like he's done talking with us right now. We can easily ask him about. Well, I know because it's important to the case. So yeah, I'd suggest whoever had the doll ask him about the cult and what he thinks the entity or the kidnappings had relationship with the cult. Like, is that the cult symbol? Does anybody know?
Here's the
Wouldn't this one know
Yeah,
that?
it's a cult symbol. We would know.
Yeah, couldn't you? Since we haven't left town, you could just go back up to the say I have a question about the case.
No, that
No,
was
his door is gone.
His door is gone.
Oh, okay.
Magically gone. So that's why we're asking if the doll would work.
Somebody just grab the doll and ask about the cult if there's anything
Sarva?
there.
Darv has the doll.
I have it, so I squeeze it and ask that question.
What was the question?
If they, yeah, ask.
No, you speak at Tharva. If you don't know what the party was talking about, they're trying to ask does he think that the cult is like involved with the entity? Like, what's the relationship between the entity, the cult, and the kidnappings?
All right. So then Tharva's gonna squeeze it and ask if he knows anything about whether the entity and the cult have anything to do with each other. What she'll say.
That sure is a pretty good hypothesis. My little theory is that's probably it. But I don't know a whole lot. Otherwise, I know everything that's in that case file. Also, I haven't told anybody else about this within the police force. So don't tell anybody else. I want to keep this on the down low to make sure there's no panic.
Copy.
It's okay. Okay.
I love you.
Well,
I love
Love
you.
you too.
So these people went
Love you
missing,
too.
and no one knows. But did they? I guess Columbus' first question is if these people had family.
They did. Each of them were mothers. One of them had 3 children, or Georgina Hayes seemed to only have 1 child.
I feel like we should ask the kids if what their mom was doing before.
Well, that's
this.
Yeah.
I mean, you go up and ask a kid, hey, you know when your mother got taken? Have you ever heard from your dad? Yeah,
I
see,
think I
good idea, Tharva. Fucking
is
idiot.
your mom
It
acting
would be
weird?
nicer than that.
I'd be like, hey kid, is your mom acting a little weird before?
Okay, you guys are also assuming that they're like. I know we said kids, but like they could be like 13, 14, like they could be much older.
Yeah. How far spaced apart are these like incidents? And,
Right
like, how
next.
We'd also
recent?
have to find the kids. Like we're not just like they're not just around. You know, we'd have to go find them.
I would assume they still live in the houses that the parents lived in.
They probably would
Well,
go
I
to
mean,
like
they
an
could.
orphanage with like
Again,
motherhood people to take care of them.
again, that does entirely depend on how far back these cases go. But what were you saying, Brad?
On the case files, it seems like the first case happened 2 weeks ago, and the second case seemed to have happened just a little about a week ago.
I'm gonna go check out Columbo. Lights a cigar and puts it in his mouth, and he is going to head towards where he would think their houses were.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
isn't it late?
It's decently late.
Doesn't care.
Yeah. I was about to say.
Okay.
I am tired and
Well, I just need to know if things, since it seemed like people were closing down and like doing everything, where they'd probably be out their houses. Is what my point was.
Okay.
Which is, I mean, yeah, we can. If they're at their houses, they probably, knock, knock, knock. We have questions.
You head
Is
towards
there an
the
orphanage?
district. I super
I
quick.
think we'll.
Are you gonna go grab
Oh, go
Thistle
ahead.
and Vaquero before you do?
Sure.
I mean, is it on the way?
Yeah.
Then sure.
What were
I'm
you gonna
thinking
say?
about it now. What was the
Huh?
What were you gonna say though? You were gonna say something else.
Oh, I was gonna say, what was the name of the two victims again?
Sarah Matthews and Georgina Hayes.
Sarah and Georgina. Okay, I think he would attempt to look for the Hayes residence first.
Okay. You begin looking. Along the way, you pass a bar that has like no door really. It's just a big open area to enter through, and you see Elliot, Thistle, and Vaquero sitting at the bar talking with each other.
What? Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh no.
I mean, you all see. I said Elliot by accident because I was reading your name.
Oh, I love you.
Tharva will go
I was like,
knock with one knuckle, and then like she'll like move her head to gesture to come with. Like she goes up to the door of the bar, knocks on it, people will turn around, and she just when it comes to Thistle and Vaquero, she nods her head to say, "Hey, come with us."
Y'all find out what you need from that feller?
Just a whole lot of I
was harassed.
Pieces.
We've been put on a case.
People being kidnapped. We're basically just. I'm guessing this is what we need to do. But I'm going real quick. Actually, I'm gonna go try to. I'm not. I don't think it's gonna work, but I do want to go try at least and communicate with Thalen. If
Wouldn't that fuck you up though?
Just make sure to take the bracelet off first. I don't want you to just get a migraine.
You're right.
What did they?
Does that?
I've been here the entire time.
I'm curious. I'm curious. Is this connected to Arcane specifically, or like?
I mean, they gave you the bracelet as well. I assume it's also faith based.
We'll try. Elliot makes her way back to the inn. You can get to me later. I actually have to
yeah, you're good.
Check on something.
You all head towards the. Alicia will fill Thistle in with what she knows. Well, from the file that I read over Columbo's shoulder, 2 people went missing, and we're heading towards their residences to see what we can find. The mayor's paying us handsomely to figure out what happened to them. It also might help us find out. Huh?
I was about to ask why the fuck we care, but for pay. All right.
It's also might help us get closer to what Thalen wants us to do. We think it's connected to she like looks at Vaquero. The cult that we dealt with in Dirt. As well,
Yeah.
as well as from the stories you've told me, seems like the same cult that you guys dealt with in the mountain town.
Wait, what knowledge do I have specifically?
I mean, it was the cult that you guys dealt with in the sewers that was trying to trap the black dragon.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, those the same fellers? They weren't wearing yellow.
Or yellow.
Damn.
They weren't really wearing
the
yellow, but
one,
they still had the symbol.
the one's eyes were yellow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but we're talking about the ones in the sewer.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, they also lived in a sewer. I'm sure the yellow got muddled up.
True.
Yeah. No. All right.
As you continue to walk and get closer to the place, you finally do find the Hayes residence. It seems that the city is cut in half. In one half, there are residential buildings where people are allowed to, like, people of the city are living and the citizens live. As once you get here, you have to pass through a checkpoint and get a visitor's pass to enter into this part of the city. Which, like, they just give them out. They just hand them to you. Because you're not citizens, you don't show them an ID card.
Do they check for anything?
They just pat you down slightly. If you have weapons, they like look at you and they're like, "Don't use this on nobody," and then they give it back to you.
I like finger gun, like put it to their temple. Oh, I almost got you. Nah, fucking with you. Come on now.
I
You think I'm
fucking
stupid enough to
hate
pick
you.
a fight with a bunch of children?
Yes, you have.
You get through the checkpoint, and it would appear the Hayes residence is pretty close to the entrance of the town or the checkpoint. But you head over, and the door is currently there is currently police tape over it. But as you approach, you watch the police tape just very slightly disconnect from where it is stuck. And you watch the lock on the door glow slightly as it is turned and unlocked for you.
Yeah, sure.
That's fucking spooky.
I have a theory.
The mayor is a very peculiar person.
I have a theory.
As I've
If
heard.
they're to get this far into town and take these, do you think they knew some of the here? Doubt people they don't.
You're breaking up too bad, hon.
You're breaking up so crazy.
It's horrible.
Just type it in the chat and we'll try to remember it.
It's too long.
I don't know what to tell you, babe.
Just stop breaking up.
Is this better?
Yeah.
A little bit.
For now.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have a theory. If they're like further into the town from the entrance, then do these cultists maybe have the appearance of someone that people in the town would know? Because I doubt that the police would let them get this far into the town to take these people without at least asking them who they are.
Well, that's the thing, is that it couldn't have been someone being taken because they purposely said that the people took off work and just left and said they were sick. And then
The reason I say that is because the second lady was taken from her home on her shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Never
Yeah,
mind.
like the second woman got taken over the shoulder. So I'd assume that either they knew these people or they weren't very suspicious because they knew them or something, or they looked familiar.
Possibly.
I mean, yeah. Or
Just-
it could
just
be
food
the
for
town
thought.
security is kind of dog shit.
I mean, they did just let you guys in. Thistle has
they let
actual
me in here.
guns
I-
all on her.
I have turned in tower, and at least body count wise, I've killed this entire town.
True.
I'm an awful person. Ain't checking.
It was just a thought.
And Ziv just teleported in, I assume.
No, I didn't teleport.
Anyways,
No, they just let Ziv in.
I walked through the wall.
I'm gonna walk in now.
Yeah. You step into the building. It looks exactly like some of the pictures and the things that you've seen. Nothing has been touched or changed. You can see the paint on the wall has fully dried at this point. Well, that's odd. There's burgundy splotches on the ground. And they're dried.
Columbo. Oh, they're dry.
Mm-hmm.
Columbo will like lick his finger and like rub the splotch to kind of reactivate whatever the fuck it is.
You do. And when you do, you watch as you get it wet. Oh. You watch as it gets wet, it like a paint drop dripping from a paintbrush, it sucks up off the ground and up into the ceiling, where you are able to see now there is a much larger drop of a damper liquid that seems to be dripping from the ceiling.
Damn.
Huh?
What the fuck?
So
What the fuck?
the liquid reverse dripped.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do a nature check to see if it's paint or if it's blood?
Make me a nature check.
Is there an upstairs?
Yeah, looks like there is.
I had to wear this.
This was gonna spit. Does the spit go up or down?
You spit, and it sucks back into your mouth.
I got a 13.
The fuck?
Very gross.
I got a 13.
13? Yeah. I mean, certainly looks like blood. If it's paint, it's real convincing blood paint.
What does it smell like? Because blood has a specific smell, and that
it smells coppery.
Sounds like blood to me. Columbo is gonna head upstairs to. Well, first he's gonna finish downstairs. What can he gauge with the 22 passive investigation?
There are 3 rooms in the downstairs. There is the kitchen, there is the main room, and there appears to be the kids' room. Currently, doesn't look like the kids are home. Or kid. Looks like there used to be multiple kids, but either they moved out or they're no longer here. One of the beds clearly seems to be used more than the other 2. The other 2 have actual like couple centimeters of dust on the railings. The kid's bed seems to be that of somebody that's maybe 11, 12 years old, and looks like they're still in school. You can see a lot of books on the ground and the desk that, again, haven't been touched since this person either left the home to go live with family or otherwise. Next, in the kitchen, you're able to see that all of the knives are missing. There's a knife block where the knives would be, but all of them are missing. There aren't any silverware in the cupboards either. You find there are more of those burgundy splotches all over the ground. As you lean down to look at them, you're able to see that the little bit of metal that's in this tile flooring is rusting when it gets touched by it. Not like just water rusting, but like as soon as the liquid touched the metal, it began rusting.
I was about to say, I think said it could. If it was like human-esque, it would have an irony scent instead of copper.
Mm-hmm.
So
So the metal is getting rusty when this liquid touches it.
Correct.
I take out. I like do the thing again where I like reactivate the liquid slightly and get some on my finger, and I grab.
You watch as you make it wet. You see a couple of drops drip up, but not like they're dripping back into the ceiling where there's like a bunch of it upstairs that's dripping down. You watch it drip up like it drips back into something and disappears.
I don't like that, but I do get.
I have a theory. I think this might be the blood of the acidic black dragon.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
What do you do
Continue,
with
Mark.
the little bit that you get on your finger?
I take like I actually don't have anything metal on me. Does anyone have anything metal on them?
I have
do.
daggers.
Do you have one that you're okay with parting with, possibly?
Is it okay if the dagger's
Yeah.
rusted?
I have
Oh,
a
it's
hand
preferable if
axe.
it's rusted, actually.
Oh, I
'Cause then
have
it's
I have
junk.
multiple. I hand like. I
It's
can
actually
hand
preferable if it's not rusted.
Oh,
I have a
okay.
hand
How
axe
so?
that you can
I'm
use.
wanting to see how the metal reacts with the blood or whatever this is.
Okay.
I have a
Hmm,
hand axe
okay.
that I never use.
What is it? What is it?
A hand axe.
Sure. That works. Thank you.
Okay, I hand you a hand axe.
You take the hand axe and you drip a little bit of the liquid on it. And as you do, you immediately watch it sink a hole through the metal and rust anything that it barely touched.
Does this seem to correlate with how a rust monster would work?
Make me a nature check.
Thistle's gonna take one of her bug bullets and just one of those bug eggs and just drop it into the fluid.
You do. As soon as you do, you watch the bug wriggle around, crumple up, and then you watch all of the juices inside of it dry up as it dies, and that bug bullet is now useless.
19.
Fascinating.
You said what was it? Nature?
Yeah, nature.
Like
23.
Like age super quickly.
Mm-hmm. 23, you said?
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, other than the rusting, it looks like it's just speeding along the process as well. Like something else is helping it rust things quicker than normal.
But
I've been obviously. Oh, go ahead.
You still have that fruit? We can make jam like instantly right now.
He was
What's wrong
mostly
with you guys?
picking up the stuff with his talon, obviously, because he didn't want to touch it with his body parts, like his actual flesh. But he's gonna get a little bit on like his finger, but he's gonna pull a rag out just in case.
You wipe a little bit on like your finger, and you immediately watch all the moisture drain from your finger, and you watch it like crack a little bit.
I wipe it off.
You do. The moisture's slowly coming back, but I mean, ugh, gross.
Can I do another check?
Huh?
You're breaking up.
Okay. Hold on.
What was the other room in here? There was the kitchen, the kids' room, and what else?
In the living room. Everything in the living room seems to just be the table's been knocked over. There's cuts in the couch, like maybe with a knife, but you're able to see with each cut there is 2 parallel cuts with each
Is
gash.
there anything stuffed into the couch or into the cuts of the couch?
You're able to see that some of the stuffing in the couch is burned a little bit, like it was touched with a mild toxin. And the only other thing in here is that big yellow symbol on the wall.
Could I do another nature check, or would it be investigation? I don't know, to see if it's the same type of acid that we encountered when we fought the black dragon?
The black dragon's acid, when you weren't able to see it, but it kind of dribbled a little bit out of its mouth, that was a blackish gray color. This is a deep red burgundy.
There's some type of acidity in. I just don't know
What was I saying? Anyways, so it seems like the stuffing in the couch got burnt. You said, right?
Yeah, like it was organic wool that touched a mild toxin.
Columbo will take some of the burnt stuffing and smell it, see if it smells like anything.
Ugh. It smells like. Make me another nature check with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I had a nat 20, and I got a 13.
It's okay.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17. You don't know what kind, but this smells like a reptile's venom.
I know it.
And then in the kids' room, do I notice anything other than you said that the beds looked, at least one of the beds looked more used than the other?
Yeah. The other beds had actual centimeters worth of dust on them, like from weeks of unuse and uncleaning them. But the third bed looked like a kid had been sleeping in it recently.
Like that.
I got a question.
Sure. What's up?
If you, because you said it's black, if you mixed a tiny amount of the black dragon acid with regular blood, wouldn't it turn a darker red?
No, it would just get rid of all the blood because it's very strong acid.
I think you need to take the black dragon acid idea out of your head completely.
I'm telling
The
you,
black dragon,
if the black dragon was here, it would be a much more like, yeah, there was a dragon here. He fucked shit up.
Like the dildo.
I don't think he's there, but the reason I have it in my head is because the cultists were trying to take him initially, so they obviously need him for something.
They could have also harvested stuff from them. I don't know. I see what she's trying to say.
I am just
I
saying.
do.
The black dragon is not here. There is no evidence of him being here.
Yeah.
Okay. What was I going to say? In the kids' room, is there anything else that catches my eye other than the dust on the one bed? Should I roll investigation?
Make me an investigation check.
It's only for perception. I only get advantage when it's something that someone's holding, right? With the thing, but investigation, I get advantage regardless.
Investigation, as long as you're using the magnifying glass, you get advantage regardless.
Sweet. Thank God. Because I got a 9. Okay. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22.
Okay. 22. With a active investigation, there's 3 more things that you noticed. 1, in the kids' room, the bed that is recently supposed to be being used, it's still warm. Like the mattress and the covers are still warm. Like someone had been laying in it not even a couple of minutes before you arrived.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay.
The second thing you're able to notice are both in the living room. When you open up the door from the kids' room, there is a shag carpeting in the living room. That it was where you were able to notice the freaky red stuff. But as you open it up, you notice that it's like somebody dragged a duffel bag through the shag carpeting to the stairs.
There's like movement, like the shag is facing that way.
Mm-hmm. And the last thing that you're able to notice is up the stairs, it looks like there are small indentations that hit every single step. Like something was being dragged up, and when it hit each step as it was.
Okay. Just real quick, there's nothing under the carpet, is there?
It is a shag carpet. It's like in the
but
floor.
There's no, I know, but there's no like bumps anywhere that could imply like something being shoved in there.
It doesn't look like it, no.
Okay, good. Okay. I don't think we should all go upstairs. It might be a little cramped, but I do want someone to come with me because there might be someone up there.
I could do it.
Probably just for Tharva, to be honest, because she's a heavy hitter.
I was about to say I'll go with you.
Okay, you can both come with me. It's just I don't think we should all go because it's a lot of us.
Okay.
It's small
Just
stairs.
like kicks her boots around in the living room. Shag carpet in the middle of a fucking desert. Who?
Don't mess.
Right?
Don't mess with my crime scene too much.
She understood. She like.
Yeah, I was about to say I'd probably be.
Stands in a doorway. Okay.
I'd probably be. Like
actually, just gonna go stand in front of the front door and just like post up and make sure nobody comes and goes.
Good idea. And then Ellie and Tharva Columbo starts heading up the stairs.
Yeah. You head upstairs. As you do.
Do you want me to go ahead so that in case something does happen, I takes the hit?
I'll go ahead. It's fine.
Okay.
As you do, you head upstairs, and there is more shag carpet. Up here, it seems like it's a little bit more simple. As soon as you reach the top stairs, there is just a small hallway that leads into what looks like a master bedroom, and then maybe a bathroom. You follow the shag indentations, and it looks like it does a hard left and goes into the bathroom.
Into the bathroom? Okay.
Yeah, you
Is the bathroom door open?
You like crane your head around and look, and it does look like it is slightly ajar.
Columbo very slowly and quietly peeks his head in.
You peek your head in, and looks like there is a simple toilet. There is an area where you would wash yourself, and there is a window that used to be closed, but now is completely shattered, like something crawled its way through it.
We didn't hear it?
No. This confuses you, Columbo. You were positive that bed was warm. By the time you got here and you did all of your investigating, for it to still be like, it wasn't hot, but it was noticeably warm. You would have heard that window shattering if... Wait.
Or if they casted silence.
You snapped your fingers. You can't hear anything.
So silence, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Can we hear each other? Or nah?
I mean,
Columbo...
you guys downstairs can, but you can't hear anything upstairs.
Columbo looks outside the window. Does he see anything?
You look outside the window, and you are able to see another small trail of that red liquid going down the outside wall of the building and into the street.
What would a survival check?
Okay. Go ahead.
A survival check would not do too much in this scenario.
Because I'm kind of.
What about an insight? Can you do insight?
I mean, what would you want to insight?
Just insight the what's its face? What am I able to insight?
Does it see? I'm sorry. I don't mean to. I'm sorry. I have a lot.
No,
of
you're good. No, continue.
So when he was reactivating that liquid and it was floating upwards, is Columbo safe to make an assumption that it was floating towards that duffel bag, possibly?
It is entirely possible.
Columbo runs downstairs and moistens some of the liquid again, and
you do
to see what happens.
You watch the liquid go up a little bit, and then make a hard right and hit the wall.
He's like downstairs, like frantic now, and he literally he licks both of his hands fully and covers his hand. He doesn't care if like the moisture gets sucked out. He covers his hands in the liquid and starts running outside.
You all watch Columbo run downstairs, almost falling down the stairs as he licks both of his hands and rubs it all over the gross red liquid in the carpet.
Whoa!
And then he runs outside.
And then he runs outside.
And then he starts doing that thing, you know, when you wet your hand under a sink and like you splash your hand in someone's face?
Yeah.
He does that.
You flick it, and you watch the red liquid hit the air, pause for a second, and then begin flying off in a direction.
Columbo's like booking it towards it.
Like you do.
And he's going as fast as he can, but he's not very fast.
Yeah, this will run to keep up with him.
Yeah.
I was about to say,
Who
is with us?
If I pick up Columbo and put him on my shoulder, I have an athletic check. I run with him, so he's faster.
I mean, I'm as fast as you. I'm just like, in terms of like, if we were having a race, I wouldn't be able to keep up eventually.
Question: are there any NPCs with us?
Like, Alicia is with you. Yuri and Gummy stayed behind.
I'd tell Alicia, go get the cart. We might need it.
All right.
What?
You watch her shoot off and start crawling over buildings.
If we don't need it, I'll send you a sending stone.
What are the tallest buildings in town?
You were able to.
vantage
The
point?
tallest building that you can see nearby is a church tower towards the northeast of you.
Yeah.
Actually, we wouldn't need the cart.
This'll's gonna, if she can, try and make her way to the top of that thing.
Columbo's gonna keep just flicking the liquid.
I'll go with-
and if it dries up, he fucking will spit in his hand. He doesn't care.
Okay.
I'm running with him.
You do. Vaquero and Thistle, you head up to that tower, and the people in the church are like, what are you doing?
You got roof access? We might need to shoot somebody.
What?
Criminal. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, yeah, the roof access is over there.
Our mayoral business.
Late night mass.
He shows you where the roof. She shows you where the roof access is, and you head up to the bell tower.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, this dude.
she'll like get up to the top bell tower and just pull out a rifle and just scope on to where the party's running to.
You do, and as you do, you do have to spit in your hands a little bit, Columbo, as you are running after this. But at some point, you're just able to follow a smear trail in the dirt that is zipping through alleyways. And you do watch as you're following it. The reason why you weren't following a smear trail before is because this damp liquid is slowly sucking itself back into the duffel bag to not leave any evidence behind.
Is the duffel bag still in the house?
No, you're following something carrying the duffel bag by now.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why he's doing all this crazy shit.
You run and you run and you run. Make me an athletics check.
So you're trying to shoot it down.
Everyone that is running after them?
If you want to be.
Yeah, everybody. Just me.
Yeah.
I'll make an athletic
Okay,
check.
I have a -1, so let's see.
Are you?
I got
So
a 21.
you're okay.
I got a
This is your
17.
Oh, 17. As you are running, you make a hard turn and you almost get clotheslined by a clothesline, but you were able to duck and keep running. You vault a couple of boxes that this person clearly had to climb over. But after another minute or so of running, you finally catch up with whatever is dragging this thing.
Can I do a flourish since I got a 20?
What did you want to do?
So since we're catching up to this guy and I'm basically just pole vaulting all this stuff, I want to like ram into him, topple him, like I caught him. If we do catch him,
you do not like get all the way up to him, but you do catch up to a point where you are able to see him, and what you see is, one moment, I'm grabbing the picture. You see is a creature crouching down so it is not able to be seen. A creature that has to crouch down underneath buildings so it is not seen from afar. But you see it turn around and look at you as you all catch up to it. As you see this creature.
The fuck is that?
You hear this.
What the fuck?
Ooh, the
As
moment
soon
that
as-
thing looks like it's either getting away or getting hostile, this
Are you at the top of a church right now?
Yeah, no.
You are. She's watching you from atop of the
church.
church.
Oh, okay. I didn't know you could see us. Okay.
Yeah.
You immediately see this thing, Thistle. As soon as it notices them, you watch it stand up, and it is easily 2 buildings taller than the buildings around it.
Hot
Jesus Christ.
It drops the duffel bag and takes a step back and starts sprinting.
Like away from them or at them?
Away
Like
from
a
them.
Titan.
She's
Yeah,
gonna take
at that point, I can't keep up.
Yeah.
I'm
She's
gonna
gonna take a
keep
shot as
doing
soon as it tries.
y'all can look at the duffel
Can
bag.
I
I'm gonna
take a shot too?
You want to take a shot at it?
Yeah, as soon
Both
as it
of us
tries to
do.
run, she's gonna shoot.
Yeah, you both can take a shot at it with disadvantage.
Can I also
wanna
take a
keep
shot at it?
And try to hit my radiant breath.
It is too far away to hit with the radiant breath, but if you would like, Elliot, you can also make a shot with disadvantage.
All right.
Land a shot for
That
me.
is a 10. I know a 13 is not going to hit, but
natural 1 and a 4.
yeah, no, 13.
Can I try throwing a dagger at it?
If you would like, please go ahead.
This misses.
Can I also try hitting it with a crossbow?
What'd you roll, Thistle?
Oh, a 1 and a 4, so neither hit.
9? Yeah, no, 9 does not hit.
What about a 13?
She rolled a natural 1, yeah.
That's a 17. Plus, hold on. Gotta check what is plus to the dagger itself.
With
plus 6. So 23.
23, okay.
I'm gonna roll to hit with a. I got
roll to hit with what?
a crossbow.
Ah.
I got a 17.
17, yeah. You both, Vaquero, what'd you get to hit?
14 was my low one.
14 hits.
Oh.
This thing's big and it has low AC, but it's got a lot of health. You
can
thunk this crossbow up into the air and it flies. Tharva and Archaea, you chuck this knife at it, and Tharva, you thunk this crossbow as you watch another heavier crossbow hit it in the neck. Can you all three of you roll me damage, please?
The 13 doesn't hit.
Damage, Brad. I got a question.
What's up?
Does this thing's body look like the same kind of skin or like vibe as the hand I saw earlier?
Not particularly. Though now that you mention it, looking at this thing, you are able to notice that on its body, it has a bandolier of 4 small hands.
It was your hand that I broke.
Brad.
Yes.
Does the 13 hit or did that miss?
A 13 does miss. I apologize.
Hey,
Columbo, man.
Question: what was the extra on the rusted dagger again?
It's a D4. It has to make a con save, or it takes a D4 of poison.
Okay.
Let me see. Sorry.
It does already take 7 damage as is, though.
Yeah,
so.
I think a 33 saves.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Am I back?
Okay, one second. I'm gonna get to everybody. Tyrus, what's up?
I was just gonna text you privately.
Okay, Vaquero, how much damage you do?
8.
8. Archaea, how much damage you do?
7.
7.
I wrote it and shut the fuck up.
Right, thank you. And Tharva, how much damage did you do?
4.
4. Okay. As you hit him with this damage, you do see that it doesn't look like it cares all that much. As you watch these bolts and these daggers do hit it, but you watch your weapons immediately just fall out of it as it continues to trample through the area.
Bitch.
You then watch it leap 40 feet in the air over the wall of the city and land on the outside of the city. And then you can hear in the distance.
Terrifying, actually.
That is really good, Folly. I just want to say that.
Is it bleeding?
Really good.
Was it bleeding?
It looked like it was resistant to your attacks.
Damn. So I mean, I'm not saying like was it bloodied. I imagine like did it leave a trail?
It did actually. It left a trail of that same burgundy liquid.
Columbo is gonna go run to the whole bag and check it out.
I'm gonna pick up my bolt and grab the dagger for Akia.
Yeah, I was gonna do the same.
You open the duffel bag. Inside, you immediately understand that the duffel bag is filled with people. 4 people, specifically.
What the fuck?
Full bag.
You look into the duffel bag. There's nothing in the duffel bag, but you watch this small white mote of light float out of it. And then another. And then another. And one more after that. They float around. And they zip back into the duffel bag.
These are souls, I think. Are they souls?
You, as adventurers, are aware what a soul looks like. It looks like a small orb with a little bit of a tail to it that has small features of the person that their soul is from. Unless they're children. Child souls look a lot different. They look like small golf balls with little wisps at the end of them. That's what these look like.
These are kid souls.
And there was 4 of them.
Yep.
But the lady only had 3 kids, right?
The other one had
Georgina
one.
had Hayes. Georgina Hayes had 1 kid. Sarah Matthews had 3.
These are their kids.
Oh my god.
This is fucking core line bullshit.
Columbo takes a drag from his cigar. Like, we gotta go back to we had to go check out the houses again.
Yeah,
sure you
I've
would
also
think
got
of it.
some information that could be relevant.
What do you mean?
When I was sneaking in, I hid in an alley to the invisibility and then into the inn. And in that alley, I saw a decrepit, severed hand. And I didn't think anything of it until it started twitching and moving and it tried to run into a sewer. And I threw a knife at it and I killed it because I didn't know if it was like an op from these guys. It'd be like, oh, it's dude, vanish it. So I thought I should get rid of it. But I'm now realizing that big monster had a bunch of hands on a bandolier. So I think that hand might have been one of his. And maybe their eyes, servants, his way of getting around in the city because he's so big.
I mean,
Are
he
you
probably was just using them for the spell casting they do.
Are you sure you killed the hand?
I diced the motherfucker up and then I left him in a box in the alley.
Can you take me back to where you killed it?
Yeah, I can take you back.
Good. All right.
I lead the party to the alley.
He zips the duffel bag up, back up.
Just go back to the fucking inn.
Can someone cast prestidigitation?
Or in the alley
on this?
behind the inn.
Hmm. Does anybody know?
Go after that beast, by the way.
We can.
Say, if y'all want to continue doing what you're doing, me and Vaquero can go hunt down that creature. We're not gonna fight it, but we can at least.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's smart. I don't think it's good for any of
And
us
if
to
you
try to
guys have a
separate.
way of sending to us.
I do.
Exactly.
Well, there's no magic in the south.
I have a sending stone.
Yeah.
No magic in the south.
Magic items are a little bit different. Magic from a person is you're connecting to the weave by yourself. That's like reaching onto a telephone line and trying to call somebody. But Thistle is using a phone to do so. That's a little bit easier.
This
but they can only talk to other
magical
sending
rock-
stones, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we have some. My problem
well
is
then,
it's not
whatever.
that. It's just the fact that it's a big motherfucker and it's just 2 of you. We know what happens when people walk away.
Keeping an eye on it is probably the best that we have. If and you don't want it to come back, and I can warn y'all if it does, because the town guard clearly ain't doing shit.
I still don't think it's
I
smart
don't
if this.
personally have an issue if you guys go off and do this, but you're taking your lives into your own hands.
The town guard aren't doing shit because the mayor hasn't told the town guard what happened.
I mean, that was like a 25-foot tall beastie that they didn't even notice.
Maybe he wasn't.
Well, you gotta remember,
Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they didn't see it. I would ask around if anyone saw it.
This'll, if you want to put your life on the line and keep throwing it away and keep doing things that, could put you in trouble because that's just your thing, I guess, then do that. Thank you.
Me and Vaquero are gonna go track this thing down. We'll keep in touch if we see anything.
Cool.
Just be careful.
We'll do. I don't intend to throw my life away. I just keep tabs on it.
I got the
All
car.
right, Columbo. Oh, perfect. Columbo loads the double
Alicia,
bag.
I'm so sorry. Oh, well, Alicia, do you want to go with them potentially?
No,
to do what?
Okay. You know what? Never mind. Don't go with them. I just realized we need the cart. No, never mind. You guys,
There's
and
two
Vaquero
horses
can
that
go.
pull the cart, and then we have 2 extra horses, right?
You have 1 extra horse, which you and Vaquero can both ride.
Yeah, we'll ride it together.
One of you
Just
is a
be
bitch, though.
careful. So
you ride. I'll put the rifle over your shoulder. I'll just tell you.
I could ride. I got I got advantage on that.
Can you make
y'all
me an
hear me?
athletics? Yeah.
Yes.
Thava?
I said, be careful because that thing can steal souls. So
No shit, bro.
I got 4 motherfuckers who are already on my soul, darling.
Fine, I'm the devil.
Oh my god.
What was I gonna
Titus rolls
say?
her eyes.
Okay.
But I appreciate that you care.
Columbo.
Can I?
What's up?
No. So Columbo needs help loading the double bag into the cart.
I got you.
Tharva.
And then.
Sorry.
No, just real quick. I'm just telling Ziv to take us where the hand was. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tharva, as soon as you try to pick up this bag, you all watch Tharva's skin shrink wrap itself to her skeleton, where her hands are.
What?
Ooh.
Oh shit!
You let go, and your skin slowly reinflates itself.
Ugh.
Fuck. Did it hurt?
Columbo.
Are
you good?
Columbo opens the bag again and to see if those souls will come out.
They slowly come out, like gophers that you're leaving carrots in front of their hole for. They come out.
I look at the souls when they come out. I'm like, you guys can't hear me, can you?
The souls turn and they look at each other, and you see one of the souls is clearly putting itself in front of the others, but it looks at you and it moves up and down.
Good. You guys can't leave this bag, can you?
It moves diagonally.
Diagonally, so up and down?
Not like up and down or left or right. It moves diagonally like it doesn't know.
I don't want to risk you getting away from the bag and then your soul gets sucked up somewhere. Well, it is what it is. And Columbo picks up the bag, and even though his hands get shrink wrapped.
Wait,
What?
I asked the soul, I guess, if I cast comprehend languages, would you be able to tell me more
It
closely?
moves side to side.
It's not a language.
You
Okay.
grab the duffel bag, Columbo, and you chuck it into the cart, and you watch your hands slowly come back to normalcy. It seems like the only way to actually get damaged by this liquid is to fully cover yourself in it, and you'd have to do that on purpose, or that thing would have to cover you in it, which you don't want to think about.
I open the bag. Well, actually, the cart can go slow enough that the souls can keep up. So I zip the bag while the souls are still out, and I say, "I'm gonna ask you guys a few questions, if that's okay."
The souls go up and down as the cart begins heading to where Ziv saw the hand.
Cool. I didn't know if you wanted to switch over to Thistle and Vaquero.
Yeah, we are
first.
going to pop over to Thistle and Vaquero. You guys leave the city.
If I take a shot, I'll warn you, because this shit's gonna blow your fucking eardrum out.
The blind horse kind of swivels to side, but you're able to keep it in check. You follow the liquid, and following it, you're very quickly able to catch up with it. As it is fast, but a horse seems to be able to keep up with it. As you see this thing.
Slow it down for me, Baird.
I'm on foot. Remember, I'm running.
Oh, you're running?
I'm not riding bitch on that.
No, you'd be riding. She'd be riding bitch. She'd just put the gun and rifle over your shoulder.
Better not write any stories about this.
Don't worry.
Wait, hold on. Vaquero's able to keep up with that on foot?
You slow down the horse a little bit. You see it run it. Not running, it's more like it's just taking big steps and letting the momentum carry it. And it also doesn't seem to have noticed you yet.
Good. So we'll make sure we keep that distance and not let it get too far away.
You watch it keep running and jumping, and there are points where you are able to see, like, there are large dunes that you have to go down and, like, up to cross. This thing just leaps into the air and lands on the other dune and keeps running.
To be that big.
But after a minute, after a while of chasing it, you watch it slowly skid to a halt, and it looks behind itself. It doesn't seem to notice you, but it reaches into a pouch on its shoulder, and it pulls out a small shard of something, and it kneels down and sticks it into the sand.
She'll, like, lay down. Well, one, she'll, like, fuck. She'll lock her. She'll undo the saddle just a little bit, and then she'll lock her feet in the stirrups, and then just rotate underneath the horse, and then just look at it through the rifle scope. So if it looks at her, it's not going to see somebody sitting on the back of it.
Okay.
And she'll just keep an eye on it.
It taps the little shard as you watch the shard glow, and you watch it beep and beep and beep. That,
Is that a thumper?
No, it's not thumper. It sounds like what you were hearing when you were dreaming last night, when you were just staring at the yellow guy. It's like this.
It seemed like it only has
Morse
And he
code.
speaks in Morse code.
Huh? What did you say?
Does it seem like it only had the one?
Yeah, looks like it.
She's gonna make sure if anything fucky happens with that, like she starts to lose consciousness or something like that, she's gonna take a shot at that crystal.
You watch as it is staring at the crystal as it is beeping, it stops. And then it leans down and it starts tapping the crystal in a similar rhythm.
I don't know. I don't know fucking Morse code. I know thieves' camp. I don't know Morse code.
You don't know Morse code. Morse code is the language of the Eberons. You do not know it.
Fuck.
It pulls a hand away. The crystal.
Morse code was called the horse code.
Sorry,
my bad.
It beeps a couple of times more before it picks up the crystal and puts it back into its bag, and it looks left and it looks right. And it sees the horse, and it kind of like blinks.
Thistle covers her rifle. Like she covers the scope, so there's no glint.
And it stands, and it walks over to the horse.
Fuck.
Tilts its head at the horse. You watch it reach down, and it taps the horse in the head. You immediately feel the horse freak the fuck out as it rears its body up and runs away from the thing.
Shit, Thistle just hugs onto the horse's fucking chest for dear life. Her feet are locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Shit!
What about Vaquero?
Vaquero's still on the horse. It didn't pay any mind to Vaquero. All it saw was the horse. Otherwise,
we could take it.
Dinosaur levels of fucking stupid.
You say we can take it?
We can take it bit by
I
bit.
was
We just gotta
asking-
outrage it.
You
We can take it,
Vaquero,
guys.
Since you're on top, I will say, as soon as the horse started running, you saw it had color in its eyes again.
Oh, it
The horse
fixed its
did?
upgrades.
Yeah, it was no longer cloudy.
Oh, I thought this one didn't have eyes at all.
No, the one with no eyes at all was still in the cart. This one's just cloudy.
God, why would they have the blind one in front?
Because it's funny.
It's like having a no-legged sled dog, dude.
But as the horse is running, at some points, the Nightwalker goes out of view of the horse, and it slowly slows down, and it stops.
And bring the horse back to it at a distance.
You turn around. You see the Nightwalker off in the distance staring at you. It's a big motherfucker. You can see it for a while away. It's staring at you as you ran away. You see it tilt its head again as it looks at you. He holds up a finger, points it at you.
Which finger?
The index finger just points at you. And you watch a...
You gonna sunbeam me?
No. Can you make me a Constitution
You know, just blast me off the horse.
Oh Lord.
24.
24. You're about 200 feet from the Nightwalker. You watch a beam of dark energy hit you in the chest, and then you feel it tug on you, and then you feel that tug snap as you hold on to the horse, and it snaps as the energy sucks back into the finger of the Nightwalker. He just puts his hand to his side, and he turns and he keeps running.
You feel good?
He wanted you.
I'm okay this
Instead
time.
of Eldritch Blast, he said, "Come here, boy."
It tried to hit me with some kind of energy, I think. It didn't take.
Huh.
How many bullets you got? No, I'm not immune. I think I just got lucky.
Huh. I was hoping. Damn.
You're still on the side of the horse, upside down under the horse.
Yeah, she's still upside down. She locked her feet in, man, and that thing started running. She's stuck, hugging the fucking chest of the horse.
Do you get back up after the Nightwalker runs away?
Yeah, she'll take her time, get back up, and all right, keep on it, please.
Are you gonna keep running after
Follow it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll keep
Okay.
like,
We're
at a
gonna-
distance, at another angle.
We're gonna cut back to everybody else then.
Instead of Eldritch Blast, he hit you with, "Come here, boy."
Come
I
here,
guess
boy.
I'll have a few questions for the souls later, but I want to take a look at this hand thing.
You do. As you get to the alley where the hand was, that Ziv killed, you get there and you look behind the box that you brushed it under, and well, there is a burgundy trail that leads into the sewers.
Dude, I
Is
swear to God, it stopped moving.
Is it dry?
It's wet.
Oh, it's wet. So this is recent. Or
It
recent
must have
enough.
reanimated.
It's okay, Ziv.
I mean, it is like a hand, an undead hand. They probably do that.
Well,
Probably.
Columbo grabs the duffel bag and puts it on his shoulder.
Isn't it gonna suck you dry doing that?
Is on clothes. It's not touching the skin.
He has feathers and shit.
All right.
Also, I apologize if this is taking too long.
No, what are you talking
No,
about?
it's interesting.
No.
Dude, this is plot. Like this is the whole reason we're
Yeah,
in
I was
this
about
town.
to say this is story progression. Yeah.
No, yeah. It's mostly the only thing I'm irritated about is that it always is this trying to fucking run away.
What do you mean run away? She's literally keeping tabs on it, dude.
Yeah, but I don't really feel
We
like
now
there's a
know
need
that it's
to.
using Morse code to communicate with something through a crystal, and we now know that it can spellcast.
No, so I mean, like that is
Being
useful
stupid.
information. I was about to say.
Genuinely keeping tabs on it.
I just Thistle remembers
You said it.
the
Okay.
the code.
You
so that
obviously
we-
care.
Okay, Tharva, what's up?
Anyways,
Huh? I was just saying, I hope that Thistle remembers the beep so that we can write it down when she gets back and have it deciphered by someone that does speak Morse.
Maybe.
So the
Columbo.
sewers, is it like a grate, or is it a drain?
It is a drain pipe, or like a drain that you could like look in through from the street, but there is also a manhole cover nearby that you could open up and crawl into.
And can one of you open that for me?
Yeah, of course.
Elliot will go over and goes.
Yeah.
Elliot and Aki, if you want. You can
Yeah,
just open the
Akia walks up and tries prying it open.
You lift up the manhole cover and you set it aside and you look in, and it's a sewer.
Okay. Columbo.
This is like your third venture into the sewers. God damn it. Okay.
Back to the sewers, boys.
Wait,
Sewer gang, sewer gang.
Columbo and he just jumps in.
You splash into the water below, and you hop up onto the walkway.
I'm not jumping in. Well, no, I've dealt with worse. I'll get over it. She jumps in.
Will Tharva fit? I don't know how big a
you'll fit.
manhole cover.
Tharva obviously fits. You're not that big.
I know, but manhole covers aren't that big either. That's why I was like, I don't know how big they are in the D&D universe.
Hey,
You can
if I can
fit.
fit. You can fit.
As you walk in,
Akia also jumps in.
Yeah, you look.
It really does not want to go fucking down here again.
Like, I imagine Akia taking the chance when she's like a little higher up to just try and like open the wings.
You veer and you fall face first into the sewage water.
Yep. What I expected.
Yeah.
Are the souls still floating outside of the duffel bag?
They are, but it looks like they're just kind of floating near the duffel bag. It doesn't seem like they can get any further.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Because I'm carrying it with me. So I say, all right, we're gonna figure out who did this to you.
The larger soul that's been kind of in front of the other three, like moves up and down.
I guess while we're traversing the sewers, trying to look for following the hand trail or whatever, Columbo will ask, "That thing that got you, is that what killed you kids?"
It moves left to right.
No. Was it someone you know?
It moves up and down.
I knew it.
Was it your parents or your mothers?
It moves left to right.
No. There was someone you know.
It moves up and down.
Very closely?
It moves up and down.
It pipes up. Do you guys? You don't. Never mind.
So it said it wasn't their
I was gonna
mothers.
ask if it was like
It was not their mothers.
Was it your father's?
It wasn't.
It moves diagonally.
Was it something in the form of your father's?
It It moves diagonally, and then like it moves up diagonally, and then it stops in the middle, and then up. Like maybe.
Do you know your
It
fathers?
wasn't.
It moves
Elliot
left and
like
right.
holds back from. Elliot holds back from saying this.
Left and right.
Please
They don't know
tell
their.
me it was the mayor.
So
They don't know their dad. That's why they don't know if it was their dad or not.
You don't know your father. Do you guys know your father? Well, no, because the mayor said that like
was it someone who's
mayor-
close to your mother's?
It moves up and down.
There we go. That's the better way to ask that.
I did. I just asked. Do they know their dad? And they said no.
It then, after it moves up and down, it pauses, and then it moves left to right.
To what?
The question of, was it close to your mother?
Question. I kind of look back at Ziv. How far back is Ziv?
Ziv is one. His
Tharva.
ankles are covered in shit right now, so he's kind of staying away from the party, I assume.
Okay.
He
How
does
far-
not
wait,
like being in the
ball?
sewers again. Because he doesn't have any psionics to like repel the shit from hitting him.
You're telekinetic,
Yeah,
aren't you?
No, I can, but I can't use it.
Oh, true.
I mean, he hasn't tried to use psionics, honestly. He just
I
doesn't.
was
He
about to
assumed
say
that it's gonna be
it's
bad.
just like a little thing. I'm not sure if it would do. Like, wouldn't it wouldn't if you do like if for like half a second, it wouldn't like do much, would it?
I mean, I don't know.
Because he has the. He has the.
I mean,
I
don't even know if I also just kind of want him to figure out if he can actually use it or if he can't use it because psionics aren't exactly magic, so I don't know if they apply by the same rules.
Can I tell that Ellie wants to ask something, but it's kind of like.
I mean, they keep going to ask a question and then stopping.
Sorry.
Who
Who has the doll?
Who has a doll?
Tharva. Who has the
Yes.
doll?
I have the doll.
Tharva, stay back.
Okay. Tharva walks back towards Ziv and then just stands by Ziv.
I don't have a
Elliot kind
question.
of leans back into the
he said-
the bag, and
Or she said stay.
asks, "Is it the mayor?"
All of the souls move left and right multiple times.
Yeah, that was a bit of a
Good. Okay. Thank God. Thank God. Ooh. Okay.
That was a crazy conclusion to come to.
I didn't think because like just the father's coming from the thing.
No, I respect your thinking. It's always good to think outside the box, but I think that was a bit too far fetched.
Yeah, this investigation shit just isn't my forte, but whatever.
The souls
I've been
turn
doing
back to
this
Columbo.
for a long time.
You can come back, by the way.
He's trying to think now. So when I asked, are the people that killed you close to your mother's? They nodded yes, and then they nodded no.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Were they close to your mother's at some point?
They move up and down, but after a very long period of contemplation.
Did they have yellow eyes?
They move left and right.
So is someone completely sane?
Did they have yellow clothes?
They move up and down.
So someone not completely sane.
So your mother's had gotten in contact with yellow cultists at some point.
They move
Were
diagonally.
They don't know what that means.
Well, they moved diagonally, so.
Which means they
unless
don't
it's just the fact that they don't know.
That means,
they don't know.
That
Oh,
means they don't know. Yeah.
Okay. That was more for Columbo, but if they heard it, then damn. Okay.
Was your mother present when it happened? Or I guess I keep saying your mother. One of you is the child of Miss. What was the other lady's name? I keep forgetting.
Georgina Hayes was the mother with the one kid. Sarah.
One of you is the Hayes child, correct?
You see the soul that's been in front and answering your questions raises itself up a little higher.
So you're the oldest.
It moves up and down.
I'm sorry that this happened to you guys, but I appreciate you answering my questions. I promise that we'll figure this out, okay?
It doesn't do anything, but it just moves up and down very slightly.
Moves up.
Elliot's gonna lean in again. Oh, go on. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Elliot's gonna lean in again and is gonna ask, would it provide you any solace if you had like a prayer to keep you all safe? I'm a cleric. If that, helps ease anything at all.
They move diagonally.
Like they don't know.
I mean, I'm sure they're very confused. They're living souls with no body. That kind of is not necessarily goes against the concept of what gods do, but it's definitely not normal.
As you are crawling through the sewers, you come across a turn that, when you make it, you see a blockage in the sewer tunnels. But
with the trail,
you don't you're able to go over to the sidewalk across it, but it looks like somebody walled off this part of the sewer with debris.
Do y'all want me to start pulling it?
No. Which way is the Burgundy Trail going?
Looks like it goes. It looks like whatever the hand did, it crawled through the wall.
If we go to the other side, does that eventually lead out to where? Because you're saying it's blocking off like a pipe or something, or like a path of some sort.
Like, you know how like sewers are depicted in media, where it's like the two sidewalks and then the river in the middle.
Yeah. Yes.
It is blocking off that entire area in front of you.
Oh. So the water and everything is blocked as well.
Yeah, this area, like you look into the river that's supposed to be going through here, it is completely dry. The only
Can
river.
Go ahead.
No, continue.
No, I was just gonna say through the rubble, even though it's rubble, can I see through it all, like to the other side, from like any gaps or anything?
Any gaps that you're able to see seem to be leaking out a little bit of water, so you're not able to see onto the other side.
Could I use my radiant breath to blow a hole through it, or would that be too much?
You could.
You all want me to do that?
Does it seem like the blockage is holding up any sort of structural integrity of like the sewer, or we're good?
No, you're good.
Okay, then I don't see why not.
All right, well then stand back, 'cause I don't know if this will blind y'all or anything. But she's gonna rear back and then just freaking Godzilla blast a hole into it that everyone could walk through.
You do. You step back, your neck lights up, and you take a position that will, not injure anybody in doing so.
Right.
And you let loose this energy, and it immediately shoots a perfect circular hole through the debris. And as soon as it does, you watch a bunch of water come rushing out of that hole.
Oh
Lord. Shit.
The water very quickly drains, and as it is draining, you watch as from the hole, more cracks in the debris start being made as more water is seeping out through it.
So, like, is it about to collapse, or?
Yes.
Okay.
I
back up, guys. I think this thing's about to come down.
As the debris wall fully falls down and this wave of water and debris crashes over all of you and it covers you in the sewer gunk. You're not damaged, but this is gross. This is awful.
As a reaction, Columbo casts Misty Step right past the water and the debris.
You can't do magic.
You can't.
It's a magic ring.
Oh, that's true.
Oh, okay.
You untouched.
Damn. Wrath of the Storm not work, would it? Because that's like a reactionary spell, but it's still like just a reaction.
What is
Well,
Wrath
that's
of
you
Storm
casting
do?
the spell.
Yeah, that's me. You casting a spell.
It's for when a
I
creature
also.
doesn't. But yeah,
Well, I
no.
did also tell them to back up, so I feel like I'm the only one that'd be covered in shit. Literally.
You told them to back up, and then the dam collapsed.
Yeah.
Does the shield do anything?
I will say a shield will keep you from getting covered.
Yeah.
But as you get covered, the scene transitions as the flowing water turns into sand dunes, as Vaquero and Thistle are still chasing after the night walker.
God damn, this motherfucker just don't stop moving.
You do see that as you have been chasing him, he has been looking back at you two, still following him, and then just moving back and keeping his eyes forward as he is running.
We'll make sure that we're not getting surrounded. By the way, I'll like to look around and keep an eye out to make sure that nobody's doubling back around us.
You do see, as you are chasing it, a covered cart, a covered wagon in front of you, about 200 feet upwards, in front of you and the Nightwalker.
Sweet, it's in front of the Nightwalker.
I thought you meant it was doing something.
No, it like as you are running after
Yeah.
it, this cart is in front of the Nightwalker that you were chasing.
She's gonna see if it interacts with that cart at all.
You immediately see, as soon as it gets within distance of the cart, it punts that bitch across the sands. All of the people go flying out of the cart, and you watch one of them fully land and break their neck and die.
Fuck you. I should be laughing.
They'll walk it off.
It takes
Cabbage Man from
it takes a
Avatar.
step in front of the cart, and you see the person driving it get startled and
I know you're a good man, Vaquero, but I don't think we have the time.
Oh, my leg! Fuck! My leg!
Oh, my leg! My leg!
This thing keeps running.
Keep pace with it.
I want to see if
So
it
run
interacts
pat-
with the cart at all. Oh!
Wait, what'd you say? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see if it interacts.
Maybe they're
Makes a
friends.
field goal. You hear the fucking dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun, fucking NFL theme.
Bro, I just imagine Team Rocket blasting off again, bro, and fucking kill.
As
It's way more gruesome than that, but sure.
you continue
So
to
there's-
chase it.
Ah!
And what's up, Vaquero?
You hear me?
No, I cannot.
Okay, just
What's up, Vaquero?
there's only one dude.
I think I need to shoot
I want to shoot you. I'm gonna shoot you.
I'm sorry.
Get back.
So there's only one dude alive. He's got a broken leg.
You saw there was 3 people in the cart. You saw one person fly off of it. That was the person driving, and you saw them hit the sands and break their neck and immediately die. The other
Don't wear my
2,
seatbelt.
one of them was sitting on the side that got kicked by the Nightwalker, and you saw them fly out of the cart, and they were immediately in at least 3 pieces. And the other person hit the ground inside the cart and appears to be alive. And it seems to have broken either their leg or both their legs.
What about the horses that were pulling the cart or whatever was pulling the?
Oh, they got fucking obliterated. They got the reins that were keeping them to the cart when it got yanked. It seemed to just by friction alone, it lopped the head off the horses.
Jesus.
Damn. You think we can take the eyes out of those dead horses and put them on one of ours? That's a jail everybody.
I would have thought the same thing.
Can I just want to quickly look at the dude that's hurt.
He looks at you. This is clearly the other 2 that were on the cart were the ones that were adventurers. This guy, damn lucky that he survived that fall. He's gonna die in the next couple of minutes. He's not long for this world.
Say the word Vaquero, I can put him out.
I'm gonna put him down peacefully.
You whip out the crossbow and you hold it out and thunk.
When you meet the devil, tell him Red sent you.
Hits the floor and he dies. But as you continue
He
following,
already did.
As you continue following the Nightwalker, it once again you start coming across another group of people. This time,
this thing's just committing misdemeanors left and right.
This time, the people actually notice the Nightwalker before it shows up. This thing, I will tell you, your eyes have adjusted to the light around you. You haven't been carrying a torch, but this thing is nigh invisible in the darkness. These people turn their head and they look, and they notice it, and immediately you hear a whistle ring out as people start pulling out weapons from their hips. People start lighting torches. You see people pull out bottles of grease, and they whistle. And as he is approaching these people, it is going to cast a spell. As it is, you guys have
take a shot. This'll. You got a shot.
Can I take a shot? I mean, if it goes to it, are you sure?
It doesn't. I don't think he's not casting a spell at you guys because you guys haven't tried to attack it yet.
Yeah,
we could fix that.
You watch it reach into the pouch and pull out a smidgen of powder and sprinkle it onto its hand as it pulls it to his face, and he
If he does something, shoot him.
Blows this thick black plume of smoke over the people. And as soon as he does, there are 16 people there. They each need to make a con save. One of them has a +2. The others have +1s. Okay.
16
I'm just gonna...
Vaquero, if we shoot this motherfucker, I genuinely don't think we stand a chance without the others.
There's 16 people down there.
As much as I know, Chair, it'll be suicide for us, and I'm not in the business of suicide.
It's going
Those
to
people down there prepared to fight it too.
If I hear a gunshot ring out, I'll take a shot myself.
It's going to hit 7 of them, and they're each going to take 1 second. I have to do this on Owlbear.
But here's the thing. Remember, we all shot at it before, and none of our physical attacks had any damage on it.
He was just resistant.
He seemed resistant.
He wasn't immune. He was just resistant.
Yeah. Plus, that motherfucker seems to be resistant to most of the shit we can do. We don't have magic users on us right now. And I don't think my bullets are going to do anything fancy.
You watch the 7 people that get hit by this plume of smoke. You watch, they don't immediately die, but you watch them get hit and they take up a whole bunch of damage. As you watch, you can see their veins turn pitch black under their skin, and their eyes start leaking this black pussy liquid that also leaks out of their nose and their mouth. As those 7 people are paralyzed until they can actually make the save. The other 9 people begin firing on this thing. You don't hear a gunshot, but you do hear crossbow bolts get let off as they're going to attempt to attack the... Holy fucking shit, they roll like ass.
Oh, no.
That's not what I want to hear, DM.
Fuck. Okay.
This will swap to her heavy crossbow. Or to her crossbow.
I haven't rolled above a 10 for these people yet. Okay, there we go.
Dang.
One of them hits. The others do not, apparently. You watch this one guy in this big chunk of steel armor fire off this crossbow shot that sinks into the Nightwalker's shoulder. And you watch it let out this as it continues running. It goes to swipe at the people below it, but 2 people have held actions as they're going to attempt to attack it with a net gun. Okay.
Trying to capture Siren Head.
Right.
It does hit, so it needs to make a dex save.
Beer.
Which does
If we shoot it, will it have disadvantage on its?
I feel like Siren Head in this
Like we're
scene makes some
watching
sense.
somebody else battle.
Where'd it go?
It is kind of like Siren Head. You're right.
It fails. You watch these 2 people thunk thunk these nets at this creature, and it hits as it kind of stumbles backwards and swipes at the nets and just gets itself more tangled. You hear it like bellow out.
It got netted?
It did. It got
This was
netted.
going to immediately shoot ascending. Hey, we might get it. Maybe come up if you can.
Whose stone are you sending to?
She'll send this to fucking
Columbo.
No,
probably,
she'll send
or-
it to Ziv because she knows. Wait,
Ziv
do you
doesn't have a sending stone. You can't
It's
send him directly.
Tyrus, Columbo, Kira, or not Kira, Arkia, Elliot.
Send it to.
Probably Elliot would be the best.
She'll send it to Tyrus. Be like, hey,
why?
The shit got netted by another group. We're gonna join, possibly, and see if we can help. If not, we're bailing. But you know.
All right. For this,
we went this direction.
Instead of playing out a combat with 12 other people, a Nightwalker and you 2, I am going to roll a 3d20s for the group. I'm going to roll 2d20s for the Nightwalker, and then I'm going to ask you 2 each to roll 2d20s and tell me if you get above a 10. And then I'm going to ask you to do damage with a weapon of your choice for both d20s.
Understood.
It's only got an AC of 10 when it's tied down. Dude, this is light work. Mollywop his ass.
And an AC of 14 when it wasn't tied down.
My attacks. Oh, I rolled a natural 1. So is that disadvantaged? Or is it just 2 attacks?
It's just 2 attacks.
Okay, well, natural 1 on one of them, but on the other one, that's a 9 plus 8, so that's a 17.
Oh my god.
17. Okay.
And she's gonna take a shot with Misdeed with one of those roly-poly shots.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
She's gonna bam. That'll be 1d8. That's 3.
Are you digging in their M&Ms?
I'm digging into my dice.
So she does 3 piercing damage, and then she does 2 fire damage.
Okay.
From it, and then she will, of course, whatever the extra property of the roly-poly bugs does.
Yes, of course. And
she embeds one of those bitches in it.
It will take a little bit of damage per round that it was in it, so it takes 9 more damage. Vaquero, how about you?
You said just to roll 2 d20s.
2 d20s
themselves?
and tell me if you get above a 10.
One of them was a natural 20, and the other one's a 14.
Awesome.
Damn.
Roll one of your damage dice as a crit, and the other is normally.
Okay. The crit one would be 17 damage.
17 damage. Okay.
And the regular one would be 11 damage.
That's crazy. Okay. Boom. You 2 are riding around this thing, taking pot shots. One of your shots misses Thistle, but you're able to lever action the rifle and boom, hit it right in the shoulder. Vaquero, you thunk thunk 2 shots, one right into the eye and the other into this thing's shoulder. The The people, they run up to it and they start jabbing it in the legs with these like curved blades. One of them takes a bottle of grease and hucks it at it, but the creature ducks its head out of the way and it misses completely. But the next thing that you see is the like captain of this guard hold up like a banister and like rally his troops as they all scream and they start attacking this thing. Sadly, you immediately watch it rake its hand across the guard and they all they all immediately die.
Oh damn.
As
our allies are not as capable as I thought.
Their bodies go flying as you watch. Unlike the other people you saw it hit, you watch their bodies turn to dust midair as soon as they die.
Yeah, we'll make sure we're out of range.
That became a humidifier. That's crazy.
The next thing that you see is the people that were paralyzed become unparalyzed, and they do hit their grease attacks as you watch this creature get covered in grease and oil.
Nice.
And the captain fires that banister that he lights on fire and hucks it into this thing's chest as you watch the Nightwalker go up in flames.
Oh,
The creature screams as it tries to bury itself in the sand, but the nets are also covered in fire, so it's just rolling around in fire. It
hell yeah.
tries to run away, but the net gun individuals pull on the net guns, and it needs to make a strength check. Ooh, it fails. You watch it trip and fall into the dirt as the net gunners pull it back towards the group, and the people that are still alive hop on top of the creature and begin jabbing it in the eyes and the face. Before takes about 6 rounds of combat, but the creature is taken down.
Hey,
hell of a match.
God,
Good job,
dang.
fellas.
The guard like look at you, and you don't know the language that they're speaking.
Fuck. It's
they know sign language.
One of them looks at you, Vaquero, and they do start signing to you.
Oh my god, I know sign language too.
They say to you, Vaquero, through sign, thank you, heroes. What was that creature? We were looking for something completely different. What was that?
He signs back, I don't know. What were you looking for? It's a little more important.
We were looking for a basilisk nest nearby.
Oh.
What now?
Yeah. She tells Vaquero, like, tell him that we were tracking the thing, and like, we don't need all of it, but we want at least, like, can we get its head and that crystal?
Yeah, we need its head and the crystal. You can have what's left.
Of course. You want what's left. All we need is something to prove that we killed it. We are slayers from the guild. One moment, as he like turns over to his group. Oye! Edo! Isekaru! As the people like look over and they go, oh, and they like start cutting off one of his hands.
Good to know. Damn.
I just imagine when they went all like they kicked the sand and like were pouting.
Mm-hmm. You walk over and you cut off this thing's head, which is the size of Thistle.
He's a big boy.
He's a large boy. He is a huge undead. As the head is cut off and you grab the crystal from inside the pouch, as soon as it is taken out of the pouch, it starts beeping again.
Ooh. She'll try to take the pouch with it to wrap it up with.
You wrap it up. and the beeping seems to stop.
All right. Well, we'll get some ropes and we'll drag this thing's head behind us. And Vaquero, tell them fellas to take care. And thanks for the help. Take care.
Is there anything else in the pouch that was on his shoulder that he was using?
In the pouch,
look through it.
You are able to find a scroll of a scroll of planar shift to personally send someone, personally send yourself to the Shadowfell.
All right.
What a
Third
silly
thing,
guy.
the only other thing in the bag are a bunch of severed hands.
Are these mummy hands?
You look at them and they all crawl out and crawl onto your arm.
Ooh, she swipes them off. Fuck off. Get away. Get out of here.
They're not attacking you, but they're just kind of like following you.
Oh. Fucking
Yeah.
shit. Vaquero. We got fucking babies.
All the hands start crawling up Vaquero.
I don't know how to nurse him, but okay.
I think it just.
Why is he the Why is he the mom?
Do you think this could be a mom?
Yeah, fair enough.
Farmer, or not farmer, raised animals.
You find 6 crawling claws that, if told to do something, they will do them. However, they have 2 HP. If they get kicked wrong, they'll die.
These would go.
Then how did the one get into the sewers?
That was a mummy hand, not a crawling claw.
Well,
potato.
I hope they can keep up. We watch one of the hands grab the horse by the dick and cast her.
What the fuck, Dylan?
No.
All of the crawling claws.
Dylan just says words to say
He
them.
does. He does.
Yeah.
All the
I
crawling
just
claws.
imagine one of the hands cupping the balls and hanging at the horse.
No.
You really don't.
We're on YouTube.
Okay, the crawling claws
got
crawl
children
onto the
covered by
head
balls.
of the Nightwalker as you tie it up to the horse and you drag
The craziest
it
thing
behind.
is, Dylan, I actually don't think you think that.
No,
And I
wait,
think
what?
the thing
No, I
that you
do.
just said. No, I don't think you do. I think you just say things.
I thought it was funny.
It is fun.
I think you quite
get 'em
literally
next
just
time.
say things.
I mean, I do just say things, but I say things because I think they're funny.
We cut over to the other group while Vaquero and Thistle ride back with their prize.
With the
want
hands
to tell
grabbing
you,
certain things.
The fact that I rolled twice in a row for something to be in the Nightwalker's array is astronomical. You guys were supposed to not catch him. He was supposed to keep running, and then the horse was supposed to fall over tired.
That's how D&D goes. The
How it
DM's
happens.
Outrun the
plan.
devil.
Can outrun the devil. We back in the sewers. Everyone after cleaning themselves off of the
devil
evil
is in the
sewer
dice.
water that makes you gay.
Oh no! Why did it do
Oh,
that?
that's why the town's the way it is.
No, Tharva's not gay.
That's why
nothing
Zip's
changed?
Tharva was always gay.
I think
She
you
just
said
didn't know
I
it.
think it's the water that douses you and makes you gay.
That's what he did say.
So I'm gay now.
Columbo, Thistle, I'm lesbian.
You weren't?
What?
Thistle, I'm lesbian.
Elliot is like, oh, I'm lesbian too. Is there anybody in this party that's not gay? Or
Is there
that
anybody
doesn't
in this
like
house that
women?
likes
And then
men?
Ziv walks in.
Ziv.
And then Ziv walks in.
But Ziv does not know he does like men yet.
You continue
Akia does
through
not
the
know what she likes, so
continue
she
through the
cannot
sewer.
answer.
Continuing through the sewer, you
That's
find
good game
yourselves
development.
at it's a door. Not like a wooden door, like a grated door. Inside you are able to see there is a small area that like a control room for a sewer. Like you'd go in and you'd pull a bunch of levers and it would empty out the pipes and it would clean things up and you could tell people where to go, and it's just basically just a central hub for this sewer. Entering, there is a noticeable stench in this room. Not like
Well, it's a fucking sewer.
not like
That is a me.
feces, not like piss,
Oh.
like rot. and not just the dead kind of rot, like bone rot, like things like a disease of the bones and the body that is just fully destroyed something.
Oh.
You see in the middle of the room is the hand that has finally made it to the center of the room. As you can see, it has fully dragged itself all the way here with just its middle finger.
Tarva goes and picks it up.
You approach and you pick it up.
Why are you giving
and
it a handshake?
The hand limply falls limply in your grasp, and it tries to use its middle finger to like smack.
Okay, so I did at least mortally wound it.
You see the hand whip up,
Seems like it.
and you see the middle finger curl into the palm, and the thumb curl over the middle finger. Tharva, what's your max HP?
Oh Lord. My max HP?
Yeah.
Hold on. I think it's
That's a scary question.
I know. Oh, I don't want it to kill me. You guys might have to revive me. I might be dead.
You're
Wait,
barely.
so it's just flipping them off?
No, it's doing
Not
52.
quite. You'll see.
Oh.
52.
Also, don't
52. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
God damn it.
Okay.
I did want to do a little
we done
funny
the
thing
open
when
pickup?
it was
You
light
all
and
watch
skin.
as Tharva picks up this hand and holds it up.
Oh.
The hand curls, and Tharva, you are immediately blinded as you all watch this spray of lights and colors infect her eyes as the mummy hand casts color spray on Tharva.
Oh.
What does that do again?
It just
Is
blinds
it
you.
because did she try to pick it up?
Bitch, you blind forever.
She's
That's
blind
Bitch, you blind
for a minute,
forever.
and
Did
until
she
she
try
makes
to?
another save.
Did she try to pick it up? Is that why that happened, or she just literally like walked up to it and it did that?
Like she picked it up and held it up to her face.
I didn't hold it
I
up
don't know.
to my face. I just held it in my hand, and
I
when
don't
it
know why
was
you
like
thought picking up a hand was a good idea.
when
Yeah,
it smacked
especially as
me.
clearly sentient hand.
Yeah, I figured I'd be the one to tank whatever damage it gave me. But
I mean, I
I didn't.
appreciate the enthusiasm, but also that's
I
I
didn't
won't
want it to
sugarcoat
get
it. That's pretty
away.
fucking stupid.
What's the hand doing now?
It
I didn't
is-
want it to get away.
It is trying to slip itself out of Tharva's grip by
It's not gonna
leaking
happen.
fluid into her hand so it can
Hand,
slip
hand,
out.
calm down, calm down. I'll have her let you go if you could chill out.
It's not gonna happen. I'm not letting him go.
You're gonna let it go if I tell you to let it go. If it relaxes,
It does stop, and it turns and looks at Columbo as a hand would.
as a hand does. Is it looking at me like? Did you guys ever watch that one show where it was like the hands and they had the eyeballs on them?
Or Oobles or something? Oobles? Yeah.
Yes.
Ubi? Like an Ubi.
Ubi,
Like
that's
an
what it is.
Ubi. I love that show.
Shit.
Never heard of it.
I'm holding it by the
Probably
stump,
nothing from me.
not by the actual.
I have it let go of the hand.
Will it run?
If it, I mean, I'd like to ask it a few questions, but if it runs, then that's.
It shakes its hand.
Yeah.
Why is it twerking?
Look, I just want to ask you a few questions, and then I'll let you go, and you can go back to doing whatever hands do.
All
right, I'll put it down in front of you, but I'm gonna stand behind it to make sure it doesn't run away.
You drop the hand, and it.
I don't drop it. I gently put it down.
Oh,
I would never. There you go,
All right.
bud.
So, first and foremost, were you with that big thing that my other friends were chasing? A big, about yay high, I keep putting my hand above my hand until I can't.
I actually have I decided to sketch it out. Hold on. Get 1 second. I need to find the paper.
Wait, what?
looks a little like this.
She hands you this.
I look at it and I toss it at you. I'm like, I'm not showing him that.
Why not?
That looks nothing like it.
No, it does. It has the horns. It's like really big, and it had like
It kind of like turns
bag.
itself to the paper, and it raises up the middle finger. It taps one time on the ground.
One time on the ground?
Yeah,
that's a yes.
Does that mean yes?
It taps again.
Okay. That could still mean no, and it's just tapping again to say no. So, okay. So tap once for yes, tap two for no. Got it.
Taps twice.
It taps once.
Okay, so good. Okay. So, you are friends or lovers with that thing?
It taps once.
I don't think they are lovers.
It could be. We can't judge.
Allies maybe.
Okay.
I love this tea. I want to hear.
Were you present when it was grabbing the bodies of these children?
It taps once.
It did not kill the children. I've been told. Is that correct?
It taps twice. No, it didn't.
No, it did not kill the children. Yeah. So yes. Okay. Was it? I'm trying to think of. And man, the souls, the hand. It's all yes or no. It's very difficult. Was it trying to take the souls somewhere? What's the word I'm looking for? Somewhere wholesome.
2 taps.
I didn't think so.
Was
it like raises itself up like onto its stump, and it closes its fingers, and it makes an opening and closing motion.
It's trying to sacrifice and feed them.
It takes 2 taps. It keeps making the opening and close. It like grabs a rock and like opens and closes on it, and then like makes a motion like it swallows the rock.
It was gonna eat them.
1 tap.
I was gonna eat them.
There we go.
So the big guy eating them, not like some other being.
And did the creature have something to do with their death, or it just happened to see that they died and was like, "Ooh, free food"? Yes for the free food. No for the. It had something to do with them dying.
2 taps.
So it had something to do with them dying. Okay. Did it?
Are you in collaboration with other? Was it in collaboration with others like it, or was it just that one?
1 tap.
Yes or no question.
Yeah, it
was in collaboration.
So it was a group effort.
So it was in collaboration.
1 tap.
It was a group effort. Okay. Wait.
With others exactly like it. So there's more of them.
Just a few more questions. Okay. This one's not a yes or no, so it's going to be a bit difficult to ask, but do your best or to answer. So just do your best. What is it that you gain from this? Are you just its friend and you just want to help it?
You see it like.
Can it speak somewhat sign language since it has one hand?
From the pinky to the index finger, it kind of like wraps its fingers on the stonework, thinking about the question. Then it hops up on the stump, and it points to the middle of the room, and it slowly starts dragging itself towards the middle of the room.
Okay.
Do you want me to pick you up and walk you over there? Because I can do that if you don't hurt me.
Just let it walk. It's an adult hand. It doesn't need help.
As soon as you get to the middle of the room, it looks up, like it points to the ceiling of the room.
I look up.
You look up.
It says gullible.
It does not say gullible.
What do I see? Or is it just it's just pointing up here to kind of signify something?
It is pointing up at the ceiling, but there is something that you see. Where did the iPad go? There's a thing on the iPad that I need to send.
Also, I'm so happy that my little doodle could actually be used.
I thought it was something official because I was like, God damn, shit, you made that already?
Yeah. I thought like, oh, this is 100% something Akia would draw. Just to remember what it looks like.
Yeah, no, that looks nothing like that.
I know that's what it's supposed to.
Well, actually, you know what? I applaud you for trying. I'm sure you can get better at art.
I mean, I'm not much of a like drawing type of artist.
Well, I mean, well, you can get better at being a drawing type of artist.
I don't really care about it too much. It was more just a note, mostly for myself. It's just
Well, it sucks.
Neat.
It doesn't help us out right now, so I mean, like, you know.
Well, it was still helpful.
No.
It literally was.
No.
I made the background.
Me when I lie.
It literally fucking pointed at at my drawing and
no.
No. No.
You need glasses, genuinely.
No.
No, it didn't. No.
No. No. No.
No.
You need glasses.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the, okay! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Okay!
As he points up to the ceiling, this is what you see drawn on it.
Is that the cult symbol?
Yep. Well, actually, wait.
There's
That's
a
a
little
different
different.
symbol. What?
Let me see. What's the cult symbol look like?
Oh wait, no, that is the cult symbol. It's of the yellow cultists that we met at the camp. Remember?
That's Ziv. You recognize that symbol.
Oh boy, why do I recognize it?
Well, if you look in Shut the Fuck Up in session chat, it's the same symbol that was on those archaeologist tents.
So we were just chatting it up with the enemy. So you work for those?
I tell them that it's the same thing from the archaeologist tent.
What archaeologist tent?
Whenever
Like,
we
when we were
met
walking-
those archaeologist guys on like the first or second day.
And the bald guy?
Yeah, the bald guy.
And they just said that they were working for like their employers, but then Ziv read their minds and figured out that they're working for the cult.
Mm-hmm.
So
as the the hand is pointing up at the symbol, he like lays down as if he's like staring up at it while laying down, and he just like he kind of like flips over and starts moving his hand up and down like as if he was praying.
So
so you worship that. So you worship this code.
One tap.
Well, what does that? I mean, well, why? I mean, you're just a hand. Not to say you can't do much, but what does that do to help you as a hand?
Would Columbo know Morse code? You used to be in the military.
He was in the military.
You were in the military. I will say, Columbo does know Morse code. It starts tapping on the ground. All of you just see it tapping its finger over and over again. They have promised me a better life on the other side. In the grandness, in his light, freedom, forever and forevermore. Nothing to take it away, and nothing to stop it. A pure, unadulterated freedom.
Have you been worshiping them for long? I mean, you look like you have.
I was not always this form.
Freedom from what?
The world
doesn't understand
as we know it.
Morse code.
You guys do not, in fact, not understand.
No, the only person that understands is Columbo.
Yeah,
I know. I was just
We should
asking
ask
that.
it who the he in question is. We know it's probably the yellow guy, but it'd be good to get confirmation.
I assume with the yellow motif, it must be Mr. Yellow himself, Mr. Dream Eater, whatever he is.
No.
The siblings, once the ritual is finished, when they are back, they will bring freedom to this world.
Where can I learn more about these siblings?
It kind of like scrunches up the fingers a little bit.
I should not be telling you this.
Columbo was also already told about the siblings. That's the story of Elliot's god that she told us why we're like trying to stop the resurrection of them.
Well, yeah, but he's trying to get info out of the hand.
The festival. Soon. It was delayed due to historical malfeasancies. But soon, in 3 days' time, the festival will begin again. At the end of the festival, we will be beginning the ritual. But the ritual cannot be interrupted. So I cannot tell you where the ritual is happening. But if you are a true believer to our cause, a true believer of true freedom, you will find it. All those who seek it find it.
As you watch the hand just like lay back on the back of itself and stare up at the symbol again.
One last question, and we'll let you go.
Flips
That
back
is
to,
what I
to its
promised.
palm.
Who killed the children? I understand that the mothers went missing, and that's all I know so far.
They were
I know it
not
wasn't
supposed to die. I feel bad about that. But the mothers in this town, they hold a great deal of potential. Enough potential to bring back those that have been long dead. There is one more that we need. And why we had to distract all of you.
Oh, Lord.
So
The children were not supposed to die, but they were witnesses that we could not allow to stay. We apologize. But
We're still kidnapping. Get you going.
by now, the job is done. And I am sorry that I have lied to you up to this point. You seem like genuinely good intentioned people. But I cannot deny my own freedom just for the price of others.
He's lied up until this point. So what? Nothing he said is factual.
He was
No.
distracting us.
Or he was just distracting us.
I was distracting you all.
But you've only been distracting us so that you can have the final piece to commit your ritual. Is that correct?
She has already been taken tonight.
However, that means the ritual still hasn't happened.
Correct. In 3 days
So
it
we can
shall.
still stop.
But until then,
The hand looks at Elliot. And then it balls itself up and does not answer any more questions.
Well, I did promise
So they
I
were
would let you
stealing.
go. Oh, no.
Sorry.
I did promise I would let you go. If only we can meet under better circumstances. Do expect me again soon. I'm sure we'll meet.
It messages something. It Morse codes something to you, but I'm going to send it to you in your DMs.
All right, so just over the table because I'm very tired and want to make sure I'm on the same page. They were kidnapping the women to bring back the twins, which is the big thing that we've been trying to stop, and the kids were collateral.
The kids were correct.
Okay. So they haven't done the thing to bring back the twins, which is the whole quest that we're on, and we still have time to stop it. We just have to figure out where they are.
If he's willing to answer one more question, and it doesn't because it doesn't have to do with the ritual or anything, I guess. But let me see what he says. He asks if that was the case, what was the point of the soul-eating creature? Was it just to clean up the mess?
When you summon a creature like that, and you do not have a job for it, you look for jobs for it. It was the right tool for the right job. Any cleric worth their salt would have found those boys' souls. We did not need them answering questions that didn't need answered.
I kind of keep quiet about the souls then. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
right.
damn, that's crazy. I can't believe they got away with the souls.
Oh yeah, that sucks. Anyways, you're free to go. Just get out of here.
It drags itself towards another grate in the ground, and you watch it climb in and...
Can I see again?
Wait, we let it get away?
I promised that I would.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah, you can see again.
Just...
It's only been,
been a minute. My god, I could have shot it with my gun. I'm a stupid idiot. Oh.
Yeah, you guys could have easily done. You guys could have easily done anything. But I promised I would.
I wanted to, but I didn't want people to get
I mean,
mad.
I probably would have stopped you guys from doing anything to it because
exactly. I didn't want people to get mad.
Yeah.
I mean, the creature was giving us answers, so Akia had no reason.
Yeah, so it could
actually hurt it.
kidnap another mother, but
it was distracting. It was distracting us, but it did give us its plans, so we have a chance.
Kidnapped the mother.
I know, but
the plan's already done. I don't need no plan no more.
No, the plan's not done. The ritual still hasn't been done. We still have a chance.
So that's the big thing we're trying to stop. And presumably that's what's happening in the mountains. Because we know we have to go there. That was part of the premonition. So that's probably where the ritual is happening. We have to get there.
Yeah.
All right.
Then.
Let's get out of these sewers. I want to investigate the two houses one more time, but you guys can feel free to head to the inn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually fucking so upset about the sewers thing again. I don't want to do anything else tonight. You do you.
Yeah, I'm not particularly happy about Flashton, so
I apologize that this was what we had to do, but it ended up giving us a lot of information.
I mean, falling face first into the sewer was already bad enough, but then also, being fucking splashed with the whole... Ugh. No, thank you.
You all head out of the
You gotta
sewers.
remind me of that. Come on,
and
let's get out.
As you do...
Now-
What's up, Star?
Now the hot lady's gonna think I'm stinky.
Yeah. And
We are
Stinky
surrounded
over
by
here does
doo-doo.
stink.
We are surrounded by doo-doo feces.
Excuse me.
I wish I could sneak
me.
through.
What were you saying there, Brad?
You all leave the sewers. It's a quick leave from the sewers. You get out and you get back to the cart, and as you do, you see Thistle and Vaquero riding back up on old Blind Spot.
Thistle happily standing on the thing's head as it drags it from behind.
I see Thistle standing on its head. I'm like, it was a red herring. That thing means nothing.
Does it? It's got a whole damn crystal thing that does stuff.
What crystal thing?
She pulls out the thing. She opens the satchel with the thing that goes beep 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 beep, and then closes it again. It was trying to communicate with somebody.
Did Columbo share what he learned from the hand with the rest of the group, or did he just keep everything he learned via
right now,
Morse code to himself?
Right now, he's keeping it to himself.
Because I feel like over the table, the fact that they said that they summoned it to do its own thing, it's still important.
I mean, he explained
it wasn't just a full red herring.
He explains to you that it was. He doesn't tell you everything that he said, but he basically explains it was a red herring. It was a distraction so that they could kidnap another woman, and there's going to be a ritual. But it's going to be in 3 days.
Oh, we better get a move on, man.
Yes, I need to go check out the other houses. I need to go check out the houses that the woman lived in one more time.
I mean, Columbo, when she shows you that crystal, that looks like more Morse code that they're using.
Oh, is it still beeping?
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever she opens it, it beeps.
I thought it stopped. I grabbed the crystal and I listen in.
You look at it, and you're like, what the fuck is it saying? Let them catch you, keep running. And then it pauses. Repeat. while reading this, continue running. Don't let them catch you. Keep running. Repeat. Don't let them catch you. Keep running. Repeat. And it just keeps repeating that. And when you tap on it, it just repeats the Morse code.
What did it say? I had to deafen. Sorry.
And
just real quickly.
It basically is just telling the creature to
Keep on
keep running. So basically, to get them further away, to keep them distracted.
As you keep tapping it, it like goes blank, and then it pops up again. Instructions: be careful. Do not let yourself be seen until the very last moment. If they see you, do not drop the bag. Do not. We do not need that kind of flack on us.
Columbo
Please.
smiles.
Once they begin following you, leap and run as fast as you can. Do not fly. Keep in a distance where they can see you and keep up with you. Once they are far enough away, use your scroll and return home. Until then, you are under contract. And then it goes into the run. Keep running. Do not let them catch you. Repeat.
He puts the crystal away, and he smiles and he laughs a bit. You know, there's a lot of things you learn when you're in this line of work, and it just feels good when the pieces come together so nicely.
There's a lot we could learn, but you're not sharing with us. But sure.
Yeah, what'd you learn?
Well, you were just chasing the creature for nothing. It was getting you guys far away so that it could just keep us distracted. I think we were all supposed to follow it, but since we got it to drop the bag, it kind of messed up its plan. It was supposed to take the bag with it, and we weren't supposed to be in possession of it, but we are. And it was supposed to teleport away with the bag, but obviously that didn't work out. And now we have the 4 people who saw everything that happened right here with us.
And all you need is a speak with dead spell.
Yes.
Well, I believe me and Vaquero did a pretty good job. Even if it was just bait.
Job, proud
It worked out.
The fact that you
I'm
guys
happy for
took
you.
down that monstrosity in the first place is incredibly admirable. Good
We
job.
had some help along the way. But, yeah.
Would detect thoughts work on a soul?
If the soul is willing.
Plus, if any of us need to go, he holds up the scroll. I got a scroll with planar shift.
It specifically sends only you to the Shadowfell.
Mm-hmm.
I
So
wouldn't
any
use
of us
that.
need to go.
I don't know why any of us would need to go to Shadowfell, but we could definitely sell that scroll for some money.
This is my scroll. I'm not selling it for money. This is a perfect get out of jail.
Get out of jail and go into hell. Yes, correct.
Yeah.
I don't know why you would want to do that.
To not get caught by the cops.
But then you'll get caught by everything else in the Shadowfell.
Thistle, please make me a history check.
Will do.
I thought you wanted to.
Why do you ever ask me to roll for fucking anything? That is +2. That's an 8.
Columbo, make me a history check.
A history check?
Yep.
What were you saying, Gordon?
I'm gonna use Kenku Recall to give myself advantage on this.
Okay.
21.
21. So, 1, the thing that you just killed is a Nightwalker, a creature from the Shadowfell. How those get made is when mortals are dumb enough to just go into the Shadowfell with no prep time. They immediately get all their life force ripped out of their body, and their physical form is turned into that.
So basically, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen to this one.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to use that, and then immediately turn into that thing that you just killed.
Can you imagine if I was one of them? Damn.
I can't.
I really can't.
Motherfucker could
You're
jump. I
hoping.
watched him kill like 8 people with a single hit. It's crazy shit.
Yep, he definitely did that, and so would that version of you who is no longer you, and you wouldn't exist because you would be that thing.
I feel like you're trying to like school me on something, but like I don't see the downside here.
The downside is it's not you, so you wouldn't be able to do the cool shit, and it wouldn't be you doing cool shit. It would be that creature that you are not.
You want so badly to have your name be something spectacular, then it's not going to be you anymore that causes that name.
It's just
Like y'all think I'm stupid, but I'm not just gonna use this for no fucking reason.
Yes, but running from the cops, I don't think will get you that name anymore.
It's a joke. God damn. Have some fun.
No, I trust that you'll use it for something interesting, but the problem is that specific scroll, it is if you use it, it uses itself on you. You can't use it on someone else.
I'm aware. We might find a
Okay.
use for it.
Okay. Sure
It's
you
just
can.
dangerous, that's all he was saying.
I get it. Try to make a joke to make the levity, and then you look at me like I'm fucking stupid.
It's stupid.
As you all file back into the cart, Alicia driving somehow. You make your way back to the inn. You make your way back to the inn. The innkeeper looking up. There you are. I was wondering when y'all were gonna. Oof. The hell were y'all?
The sewers.
Oh,
They were in the sewers.
Y'all need to go take a.
Yeah, I was gonna ask where
You guys,
you're
you guys have
back
bads here.
Through the left door, all the way in the back. They're
Appreciate
separated
it.
by gender.
Thank God.
Gotcha.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I mean,
I bet you the men's room is spotless.
I bet you the men's room is very small.
The as you head back, there are 4 doors for 4 genders: amorphous, non-binary, male, and female.
Hey, inclusive.
Columbo like almost walks up to the amorphous one and he's like, "Nah, I'm a bird." And he walks up.
My gender is bird.
You all get dressed
What?
up.
Unfortunately, you don't qualify.
You all get cleaned up and you wash yourselves off, and after everything, you have made progress. At least it feels like you have. You know where this cult, you don't know where this cult is doing things, but you know what they're doing, and you know when they're doing it. All you need is the where and the how. I mean, sure, they're kidnapping all these women, but are they going to kill them? Are they going to just sacrifice them alive? It's spells like this that need resurrection spells that need to kill somebody else for it. They don't exist. It's all very confusing. It's all things that you need to think about later. You have time. You have 3 days. And it is the dawn of the first. And you all, after a nice, clean bath, you lie down.
Columbo comes out looking extra fluffy because his feathers are all like fluffed up. What happened? I think Brett died.
I think his woman's talking to him in private.
Is there anything else anybody would like to do before they fall asleep?
Elliot was gonna
water.
Okay. Elliot?
One more. Oh, sorry.
What?
No, sorry. I was sorry if you can hear people in the background. They're talking about something. But yeah, no. Elliot is gonna try to commune with what's his face? Phelan, like one more time. I'm not sure. Yeah, TT. I'm not sure if she got the chance.
Make me a religion check.
Oh Lord. All right. Please. That's an 8. I know it fails.
You sit down.
If I see the Yellow King, I'm gonna get pissed off.
You think and you try to connect. you feel this disconnect. Usually you feel like, oh yes, I am speaking to a entity. This time you feel this like pull away. You look behind yourself and you can see far off in the distance there is something there. It pulses slightly. And it pulses again. You approach. Against your better judgment, you're telling yourself, no, I don't want to go towards that. I don't feel good with that. But you approach. And you step. And you step. And the closer and closer that you get to it, you can hear a noise coming from it. A bad noise. A noise that makes you... makes your stomach churn.
Elliot's going to try to like. Can Elliot like struggle to like go back? I mean, you can still make her go towards it, but go. What the fuck? Elliot's gonna back up and like continue. She's gonna try to run away, but I'm guessing she's still
Make me
in
a
the thing.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. That is a 21.
You get a 21, and you fall backwards after you hear this awful noise, and you fall backwards in the real world, back in your own body, but you immediately get back up, so you are able to sit up and upright as you heave forward, and like a bucket of yellow paint, you all over the floor.
I like throw up.
It just, yes. You vomit this thick yellow substance that coats the floor and the wall. And as soon as you notice it, you blink and it's gone.
What the fuck? Brad, you actually
fuck, I
got
gotta turn
me
off
with
my suppression to like. God damn it. Okay. Elliot like feels around her like face, or like anything. She like feels around her mouth. Does she wipe anything up? I'm guessing she doesn't wipe anything up.
You wipe your mouth and doesn't look like you threw like any of the stuff you threw up, but there's a little bit of blood dribbling from your mouth. You didn't take any damage, but all of your facial orifices are leaking this thick red liquid.
That kind of like looks. Is there a mirror in like the room that she's in?
There is.
I'm guessing she's just. It's just a bunch of like pus and like blood on her face. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. You open up the bathroom door and you step in, and you look in the mirror, and you see, you look at yourself. Oh, what the fuck? You? That's not you. What the fuck is that? It's this thing staring back at you. This awful, terrible thing. It's this thing holding its own smile up with the middles of its fingers, staring at you with these thin, beady white eyes as blood and pus and liquid that shouldn't be in its orifices leak from its mouth and its nose and its eyes. And then you nearly vomit and you blink, and the mirror is back to normal. And you look at your hands.
So it looked like Elliot, just that face, you said?
It looked like Elliot, but something behind you was holding your mouth open in a permanent smile. as it was pulling your cheeks taut. Your teeth weren't able to fill your mouth with how it was pulling them so drastically. But you heave. You look at yourself in the mirror. You do not gain any kind of sickness or malfeasancy from this. However, this is what happens when you try to use magic in the South.
Elliot's gonna like just angrily like yank the water to like go like to like open it, just like start splashing your face and just like rubbing it. Like
you splash your face with water, you take a deep breath, you hold the sink, you look at yourself, you ground yourself, and you're good. Your hands stop shaking, your chest feels lighter, and your throat no longer burns.
He kind of like spits into the sink one last time. It's like fucking.
You spit out
a
prick.
What? Which tooth was it? Which tooth was it? Was it the gold one?
You like reach into your mouth. It was one of your back incisors.
She pockets it. Puts it in her scarf again. Yeah, well, puts it into like a little. I'm guessing a little satchel, like a little, really, really small satchel. Just pockets it. Actually, can I lesser restoration that, or is that greater restoration?
No, that. I mean,
it
if
is
you would
magic.
like, you need to push it back into the gums, and then you need to cast magic. But
oh, I just remembered. Okay, that makes sense.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you, but if you want,
I just blew a hole in the wall. Let me fix it with more dynamite.
Oh man, this hole is full of mosquitoes. I accidentally punched the mosquitoes are getting in. I better break open this wall to let all the mosquitoes in so I can fix the wall.
Bro, you actually got me with that. I didn't notice the screaming until like, because I was in a different app. So I was like, what the fuck is that? And then it was women screaming, and then I got really nauseous. What the fuck is happening?
I try.
Yeah, no, I was about to say that was really.
Are you saying ramen?
No.
Got me.
Elliot just like pockets the tooth in like a thing, and it's just like, Jesus fuck, man.
I still hear it.
You do. Is there anything else anybody else would like to do before they go to bed?
Thistle just wants to sit down and have a just like if she could meet Vaquero somewhere, like maybe at the bar, getting a drink, even though Vaquero don't drink. Just give him that. We did good out there. I'm happy that I'm part of a gang with you, a legend like yourself. Even if you are a good man and I'm a bad woman, it's nice to be on the same side with somebody somebody competent like yourself.
Must have been hard to.
Incompetent?
What'd you say?
I said, are you saying the others are incompetent?
It's not that they aren't competent, but like you have a legend about you. It's the kind of shit I'm aiming for. Weird. It's inspiring in its own way. I got a couple gangs I like to wipe out myself. Watching you is something. It's nice to see how good people think every once in a while.
You know what's so funny? Barbara's also at this bar, so she can hear what you're saying.
Yeah, Columbo's also there, but he's going over like the case files and shit.
Yeah.
Beetle's like biting my nose right now.
Oh, they're damn saying.
Regardless, if you want to do, if we were together, something like this pops up again, I'd appreciate it.
Does not allow public performances.
No.
Fuck.
No, I've noticed you've been playing for everybody but us. Let's think about that.
Maybe with that attitude, I don't want to play for you specifically.
Is Tyler still
Well, it's not just me. It's everybody else probably like a show. Like, think about it.
Is
It's
Tyler
not just.
still at the bar? Or is Tyler's on her own?
I mean, Tyre should probably be I mean, right now she's just kind of I don't know. I don't know where she'd be. She'd probably just be like sitting in the area of the inn bar. Yeah, probably. Because she didn't go in the sewer with y'all. So
This will order a whiskey sour.
She
Wait,
did it.
1 sec. I'm gonna go check on my.
And then Thistle is gonna walk that drink over to wherever Tyrus is, put it down for her, and just say, "Sorry for everything I've done." And with coming into town and the talking to you all I don't like being talked down to, but it's deserved, I guess. She puts the drink down. Hopefully, from here on, we're better.
she like looks up at you, Thistle. Thanks. I'm not trying to talk you down. I just don't want anything bad happen to anyone.
I've been surviving a long time, Tyrus. I don't have family. I don't have friends. And I didn't have a gang for a long time. Trust that somebody as violent and evil as me knows what they gotta do to stay living. Please. I don't doubt your abilities. I don't want you to doubt mine.
It's not that. It's like Tyrus wants to throw in your face so bad that you already died, but she's not going to. Right. You are a professional. So you do what you need to do to be able to survive. And I'll keep doing what I need to do.
And as long as you're in my gang, your survival is also my priority.
Says the one who keeps pointing guns at my head.
Yeah. You know how many times my gang members have pointed guns at my head? I usually shoot them, though. And you ain't shot back at me yet.
I don't have one.
Sounds like a you problem.
She like goes into her bag and like pulls out that dagger and she like kind of spins it on her finger a little bit and then catches it. And she pointed it at you, at like your throat. More hands on.
Throws her heads back. You fucking god damn! I fucking trusted you, Tyrus, and you. Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Your blood would be out of your body if I did hit you.
It would be, but right now it's currently on my hat.
Look, I'm sorry too, but I have some business I need to take care of. So, and she takes the drink that you put down and she kind of like takes it back real quick and puts it down. Appreciate the drink.
Of course.
And she is going to walk off and find Zip.
Yes. As one of you just turns around, you just see Aki just standing on a chair.
Trying to rope people?
No, she's already drunk. She's already drunk.
All right.
Is there? Oh, because this is a nicer fucking inn for once. Is there like a piano in this like open common area?
There is.
Yes. He could finally play the piano. He had just taken a shower and he comes out and he's like,
Starts playing piano, man.
No, I'm gonna send the song that he plays. He's playing some jazz.
Also, there wasn't any
Akia would honestly like light up and just start joining with her pan flute.
She can do that.
Actually, pan flute, bell.
What did you say? You're still breaking up, Blaze, but what did you say?
I said Darva is gonna low key flirt with the bar woman.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
because
Ziv, I'm leaving this decision up to you. Hand bell, hand drum, or pan flute?
None of those are jazz instruments.
None of them are jazz instruments. I need a string bass for my accompaniment.
I don't have one.
You could borrow Tyrus's yarding.
I actually
hate that
cannot
word.
play that.
I don't know what to tell you.
What bot to use? Is it rhythm or is it this S thing?
Huh?
Well,
I think it sounds like farting.
You man.
No, it's because when the yarding makes you think of yipping, that stupid term for furries. So I keep thinking that's what you're talking about.
Why do you even know that term specifically? Like,
Okay.
out of
Because this world sucks, okay?
So, I will say this right now. I was going to make this a thing that just happened after session, so if no one wanted to listen in, they didn't have to. But I want to know if anyone has anything they'd like to do, because probably this will take a while.
The only thing that is gonna happen at before that happens is Blaze needs to seduce me.
Yeah, well, I'm asking everybody.
Go on.
What's going on?
I just didn't want to bother anyone. Tharva is trying to flirt with the bard lady, and then I was asking everyone if they needed to do anything because I wanted to do something, but I was going to make it an after session thing, so if no one wanted to listen, they didn't have to. But
Is that a role?
I just didn't want to bother anyone.
In real life.
No,
I probably roll persuasion.
You have to roll persuasion, but you have to also flirt with me. I'm not just gonna have you roll a number and then you succeed.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
Seduce me.
Come on, Blaze, get your acting skills out. Come on, babe.
No.
How do you add a song to the
queue?
Columba looks up at you, I guess, trying to
You just add another song.
flirt on the barkeeper as he's reading, going over documents again. And he's just like, "Oh, brother."
You okay, huh? A cat got your tongue? She looks over at you, Columbo. Is she okay?
Yeah, he's sitting at the bar and he decides to sit over and scoot over, but he's like,
Just to get back,
I'm not
right?
sure. I think she's just a bit shy around, attractive looking women.
Is that so? She turns to you.
That's a side flirt. What the
Just screaming.
Columbo smirks and he looks down and kind of positions himself in a way to cover his mouth. But while looking as if he's still looking at the document, and in Tharva's voice says, "I can't help it. You're just so beautiful."
She leans forward towards Tharva.
Boobily.
Is that boobily?
Boobily.
She boobily breasted down the stairs.
Continue.
Well, if you're that shy around pretty ladies, maybe it's best if you're in a dark room where you can't see them.
Oh my
god. In Tharva's voice, "But what's the point if I can't look at you?"
Oh my god.
Well, what's the point of looking when you can feel?
Eternally panicking.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Whole house fucked up.
Whole house fucked up. Crazy.
Yeah. So is everybody in the bathhouse?
We're all vibing right now.
We're all
I'm helping
vibing.
Tharva get bitches.
Oh. Elliot is actually no. Speaking of which, where's Tyrus?
What?
What?
Where's Tyrus?
Oh, let them finish their thing first, please.
So what was it she said? Why look when you can feel?
Yeah.
She puts a
Are they in the middle?
She puts the index
Yes.
knuckle underneath
We're in the middle of doing shit.
Tharva's chin and makes her look up at her. Why you need to look at stuff when you can feel, sugar?
Come on, Tharva. Pick it up, bitch.
You can either pick it up or I can keep having Columbo say shit.
She puts down on the table a room number card and slides it towards you, Tharva, and continues going back to doing her job.
Oh shit! I didn't have to roll persuasion.
I mean, she was
Columbo's
already
just
kinda
that
into you.
Columbo's just that
Good
good.
job. Columbo's just that good.
He is.
He may not have wings,
so
but
funny.
he is one hell of a wingman.
As she goes
Really?
and does her own thing, I'm gonna thank you.
I can't even understand what you're saying. The music's way too loud.
you.
Hold on.
Also,
You can turn Ziv down.
No, I'm just turning the music down. There we go.
She'll make a little.
I said, she really quickly goes, "Thank you, bro. You were I'm gonna gay panic, bro."
You cut out 90% of that.
I
We got the
understood what was
gist.
being said.
Yes.
Columbo
Columbo smiles as I assume Tharva leaves. I guess, right?
I mean, she'll do that after everyone goes to bed. She was just saying, "Thank you, you were ruling, my guy."
Oh, but I look at the bartender, and I'm like, I kind of give a face like, were you aware? Did you know, or you were just playing along?
She just holds like raises an eyebrow at you and smiles. And I've
I'll
had
take that
cake
as a
in my
no.
bar before.
Man's got to help where he
I
can.
didn't hear her.
That's funny.
No,
I didn't hear what she said. What'd she say?
I've had Kenku at my bar before. She knew that they were helping you.
Well, I mean, I feel like it would have been obvious because she's just standing there, like she's sitting there, mouth closed, panicking. So like,
I like pathetic women.
Mental stuff.
oh my god, that's perfect because she is a pathetic woman.
Women. Kalima goes back to looking over the files.
Mm-hmm. Elliot, did you want to do something?
Elliot walks downstairs, and it actually, does Elliot see Tharva and the lady go up, or do they go up at all, or like?
No, she's still working. It's just later tonight. It's a little bit of a room call.
Okay. Elliot is just like completely like out of it. Just completely exhausted. Well, not
It's
like
like that
actually
scene
exhausted,
of
just like
Charlie after eating the parasite, like walking down the street.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Yeah.
not almost. And,
Are you at the bar though? Are you
Elliot is
in your
not at
room
the bar
this
just
point?
yet. Elliot sees Tyrus. Elliot sees Tyrus and is just like, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's like that. It's probably gonna. Okay, Elliot is gonna walk over to Tyrus. What's Tyrus doing?
She's listening to Ziv play right now.
Hey.
She like turns around, looks down. Yeah.
You know I hate you. I hate you. You can say she's doing it in a way that's like she doesn't. You can tell she's delirious, right? She's like, I fucking.
You
good?
Are you okay?
You know, who is that? Who is Alicia?
Alicia's sitting there with
that
Tyrus
Alicia?
listening to the piano.
Alicia, she's the devil. She's. Oh wait, no, she does not say that. She does not say that. She does not say that.
No, you can't take it back.
Oh my god! Oh my god! No! I take that back. I take that back. She does not say that.
What was the one in
She's
clip? It's like
she's
who's going to
horrible.
clean your toilets. Oh, that's not.
You can't take it back. You said it.
No, I didn't. No, she did not. She did not.
This is Elliot. Like I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
No.
Have him roll. Have him roll. Wait. Please.
Honestly, I feel like the only
It'll make
fair
it better.
excuse for this is a roll.
Please roll me a d20 on a.
God, this is gonna be so funny.
Can I make a con save?
No, it had just a flat d20 roll. On a 10 or above, you can have not said it. On anything below,
okay,
you said it.
16, let's go.
Okay.
Elliot panic happening right now.
Harlot is not as. That's okay. That's just
Not
a
a slur.
Zeb, but whatever.
Elliot,
It's not a slur, but it's not great.
What?
When have you seen? No, not saying that you.
Oh, is this
don't-
Alicia talking?
Yes.
Yes.
Not saying that you don't get any Tyrus, but I don't think we've seen you have sex once or like do anything to do otherwise.
Alicia, honey, that don't matter. She was trying to cock block me, and even then, I mean,
like
she
as a
did look kind
joke.
of stupid. What is she?
I'm pretty sure it was a joke, right, Tyrus?
Well, maybe. Yeah. I'm not really attracted to them.
Yeah.
And you just
looks like Scab got Elliot.
What is happening?
I understand.
Right now?
They're fighting with Tyrus right now.
Not on the table, but like she just like sits in like the booth, not the booth or whatever. She just kind of bangs her head on the table, just.
Look, Elliot.
It's
I
honestly
know
less
you
of a
don't.
fight and more of just Elliot harassing her.
I know you don't.
No, that is quite lit. I was thinking of that Weenie Hut Jr. scene in SpongeBob.
Oh my god, where he's
Like-
like drunk in a pile of ice cream.
You can see you. Sorry.
Let Tyrus speak.
No, it's okay. What were you saying?
You can see, Tyrus, that Elliot has like what you first thought was makeup stains all over her eyes and her nose and her mouth, but now you're damn sure that she was leaking blood not like 30 seconds ago.
Like Tyrus like looks at her and like raises an eyebrow and like leans over. Are you good? And, like,
Okay,
takes
back
one of her
up.
Okay.
Back
whatever.
up. Hands off the merchandise.
Does the harassment?
I can't get it.
Did something happen? Okay.
Doing. I don't know what I'm doing, and I can't get in contact with my fucking. I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, yeah, that's what we knew was
out
going to
here
happen.
In the middle of the hot ass desert, there's no fucking water. There's nothing.
I mean,
I've
there's
been
water
in
here, but
whites. I was in 5 feet of shit. I was in 5 feet. We were in 5 feet of fucking feces. Think about that.
It's like all of Elliot.
I mean, I wasn't there, but I don't doubt that it was terrible.
You were.
No, Tyrus stayed up above the entire time. She was not going into the sewer.
Oh, you're fucking used.
Phil's gonna walk over with a shot of whiskey and a glass of water, put him down. Take your pick, hon.
She like punches the glass of water and just like grabs the whiskey and just.
We were just complaining about there was no water.
Big, quick
Don't
swig.
break the glasses. Well, they're
And me.
expensive.
Look, Elliot.
Semantics. She like takes a swig. Just. I'm fucking
What did you do
tired.
before you had a god?
What?
What did you do before you had a god?
Literally just fucking walked. I walked everywhere.
Well, that's all you gotta
know
do now. Just keep
now?
walking.
I can't fucking no. I'm tied down to too much shit. You know that.
Then cut loose.
It's not like your chain. It's not like your chains where they just kind of drag behind you. You're just halfway across the fucking world, and probably moving around with me. So if I turn the wrong corner, it chokes me out or shackles me down. It just.
Yeah.
I fucking.
Elliot, do you want to talk about it?
Kind of like.
Alicia's a good hand to listen to.
I am a very good listener. It's mostly because I don't like to
Yeah,
talk.
we can.
That and the DM keeps
Yeah, we can
forgetting that
tell.
I'm actually in the scene, and therefore keeps forgetting to make me talk.
I'm sure he'll do a better job. But...
Probably. Hopefully.
Look, you two can go do that if you'd like. Elliot, I don't know if you're done with me or not. If you hate me, I'm sorry. If you don't, and you're just drunk and angry and whatever the fuck was going on with you, then I'm sorry. And I'm not good with emotional stuff. And she like pats you on the back.
Hi, I can never hate you. You know, as much as we have our little, little discrepancies. That's a big word. Big word, discrepancy. I
don't think we've ever
never
really
hate
had a that is a big word.
You can't.
I don't think we've
I'm
ever had one.
drunk. You can't spell discrepancy.
It's because the person playing me is terrible.
I'm sure
I
she'll
can't
do a
speak
better job
properly.
eventually.
Discrepancies.
I'm sure she'll do a better job. Anyway, get the fuck out of here. Get out of here, Thistle. You're gonna keep me company.
I mean, I can
Thistle,
put a cross
baby.
on you, but the
You're gonna
moment
keep
you
me
start running your
company.
mouth at me is the moment I start running back.
I didn't over table. I just didn't hear that. What?
I'm happy to sit here and make conversation with you, but the moment you start running your mouth at me is the moment I run it back at you.
Hold on. I'm
You two
getting
have fun.
What the fuck?
Tyrus, your shoes are untied.
What? She looks down.
Yeah,
You're wearing socks.
One of them's untied.
Oh, sorry.
no.
Still leans down and ties her shoe, I guess. What the fuck?
Elliot is just like, huh. Okay. Don't. Okay. This'll.
Yes.
Don't, you know what? You gotta drink with me. You gotta drink with me. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, you. How many are you in? How many in are you?
2. Well, currently 4 shots of whiskey in.
You also had the stuff with Makara.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, no, that I'm counting that from earlier.
It is okay.
How well can you hold your liquor?
Pretty well. Well,
making out in the corner.
constitution-wise, not great, but I mean, pretty well. I've been drinking my whole life.
Here, let me
You have
You know what?
Tyrus
What
just
happened?
walked over to Ziv.
Ziv is just sitting there playing the piano, and he looks over to you if you approach him.
I'm waiting for them to finish.
No, I'm just like, what's his face? Oh, what was the last thing you said?
Talking to me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
She said constitution-wise, she ain't the greatest, but she's been drinking whiskey her whole life.
If you know what, sure. You I'm not sure. Wait, you cannot drink me. I don't think you can drink me. You know what?
Probably not. You're a
You know
goblin.
what?
You guys got crazy constitutions.
I'm gonna sweep that under the rug and say that's not
Greek
racist.
liquor.
Phelan doesn't allow alcohol in the church, so I gotta go out. And when I'm on little missions, I get a little bit of fun. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, Elliot's just gonna talk to you for a little. I am probably gonna go check on them again. They yelled at me real quick. I will be back.
This'll just lets
But
her
yeah,
babble.
You got to talk equally as much. I'm just gonna say that.
I mean, this
Ilya
would
would
keep
not
talk
let you-
back with like idle conversation, but I can't respond unless you're here.
Okay, well, we'll come back to this. You get to Tyrus and Ziv. Sorry for constantly bouncing out. You probably hear them in the back. They're being,
It's fine.
But yeah, no, I'm gonna go make sure they don't destroy the fucking house. Hold on.
Okay. Anybody else?
I mean, Alicia's just following you around, Tyrus.
Yeah, I mean, I think Columbo now is sitting away from the barn a little bit closer to Ziv and is just like enjoying the music.
Akia's still just fucking, I guess, dancing on top of the piano.
I mean, literally, if you wanted to have done that Peanuts bit gif that I posted, I think it'd be funny.
He's drinking water.
Okay.
Perfect.
Tyrus walks over to you, Ziv, and they kind of like tap your shoulder a bit.
He pauses his playing and he looks up at you, or maybe I think he'd still be playing. He looks up at you. He goes, "Yes."
Did you want to try to do the thing? I don't know.
I mean, yeah. No, if you are set on it, then yes, I am going to accompany you.
Well, generally, and she starts talking about. I just to speed it up a bit. She talks about like the logistics of actually doing the summoning and how like this place has no crime. So it's like, who do we sacrifice? Yada yada yada. Kind of speeds up the conversation.
Say the words you want to say. You don't have to just say we talk about it. But we can pick it up from like, with a negative 30% crime rate, it'd be hard to find a ne'er-do-well, but I don't think it's impossible.
I don't know. Even then, it's all women and children. Even if it's like a shitty mom, I don't feel right just killing them.
Oh no, nor do I. But
so, I don't think we can. Maybe not here yet.
And we've got we got 3 days before the big thing. And then after the big thing, given that we don't all die, we'll have more time.
Yeah, I don't know. Don't know how far the borders you can go before you start just running into shit. Wish there were more bandits around here.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, Alicia, it was quiet as a mouse.
Here the entire time.
Brett did say that she's following you around like a lot of dogs.
But Tyrus isn't paying attention. She has a lot on her mind.
No,
That's
exactly.
why she said you're quiet as a mouse.
Do you guys need help with whatever you're doing?
Oh no. It's nothing crazy. It's just something that I've been having in the backlog for a while. It's fine. Not going to be able to do it here. Huh?
Summoning something?
She like looks at Alicia and like looks around and looks at her. Please keep it to yourself.
Well, if you need to sacrifice something, there's plenty of people outside the walls.
Well, that would mean having to go outside the walls and hunt people, but not tonight, obviously.
Look over there.
Huh?
You peek out a window to like an area that you can see that like peeks outside one of the walls, and you're able to see like a couple people just wandering around in the desert outside.
Huh.
How would we be able to see outside of the 5 foot wide, 20 feet tall walls that encompass the whole thing? Because the inn's in the middle of the city too.
It's on a hill.
Okay.
All
right.
Interesting.
There's dunes everywhere. They had to make do.
Well, I guess you're right. I guess it's just a bit late.
Well,
we could try to do it tomorrow.
I suppose.
I guess before everyone else goes do this thing. But Alicia, I'd rather not you be a part of it. Not to be mean, it's just it could be really dangerous.
Well, I've been with you up to this point. If I'm able to help with something, I'd like to.
It's not my place to step in and speak for Tyrus, but usually when people talk vaguely about a subject, when prodded for more answers, they don't want to talk about it.
You guys never not talk vaguely about things. I have to infer everything that you guys talk about.
And that should give you the sense of... Sorry, uncalled for, but...
It's okay.
It's her choice to follow us.
If you want to come with me, then you can. I just won't do it tonight then. I will make sure everybody is in a secure place tomorrow investigating things, and then I'll probably head off and do it.
Understood.
You okay?
Mm-hmm. She steps away. And she steps out of the door.
I so doubt what is happening.
What did you say, Dylan?
Jasmine spitting. Listen to how quick this piano is going right now, dude.
Dude, Ryoko Fukui is so good. Anyway, Ziv looks at Tyrus and goes and like kind of gives her like a eyebrow raised, shoulder shrug, like, what the fuck?
I don't know.
You can say no to her. You don't have to like, it's not my place. It's your everything. I apologize.
I don't know. Should I go talk to them? I don't.
I'd talk to her about what?
I guess you're right. I just don't know what I did wrong.
I couldn't tell you either. I mean, I could figure it out, but I don't want to get my brain flashbanged by the yellow man.
Tyrus is going to go to the bar, and I'm gonna talk to the bar lady real quick.
Yeah.
She asks if there's still tap or like if you could buy bottles.
Bottles of water or alcohol?
Alcohol.
Well, I mean, you can buy bottles, but I don't advise it.
Can I get one chili with spaghetti of some type of nice one and a whiskey? Straight bottles.
Yeah, 1 second. Be a gold apiece.
That's fine.
She hands you the bottles.
Okay, so there's just 2 gold. I'll take it out of my thing. And then once she gets the bottle, she walks over to Ziv. Well,
welcome back.
I wasn't planning on trying to do it. Well, I did think about it. I was going to plan the summoning, but I also keep thinking about the fact that we're in a weird magic zone. I just don't know what would happen if we actually tried to do it.
Yeah, like would Osmodeus get cock-blocked by the yellow guy, or would the yellow guy try to mind fuck her too? He whispers Osmodeus. He doesn't like say that out loud to Akira dancing on the piano.
Mm-hmm. Well, no idea.
Oh, fuck off, Rhythm.
Rhythm premium.
I mean, Ziv's done playing the
Right.
piano anyway if she came over to talk to him again.
Well,
Yeah, then Ikea would start playing.
Hello? Hold on, I can't hear anything. All of my shit just freaking broke.
It sounded like you switched to Polish. I don't know what he said there for a second.
Am I back?
Start going absolutely to
I'm
town
back.
on her pan flute.
Okay, what were you saying, Tyrus?
Give me one moment.
All right. So gets up from the piano, does like a little. If people clap, he does a bow. If they don't clap, he doesn't give a fuck and walks off the stage.
Ikea just goes all out and just fucking. You know that fucking scene where, like, an avatar, there's a crowd freaking out.
Oh, doing the fire dance.
And on the keyboard. Impressive.
Say that again, Thistle, because I want to reply, but I didn't hear.
So the chef can cook on both the keyboard and the kitchen? Impressive.
I have a man of multiple.
No wonder he's
talents.
still single.
You're good with your hands. I'll give you that. And she'll flip you a fucking silver piece.
He catches it, and then he I'd like to think he has a joke with like the fact that he's silver, so he, like flicks the
It eats it.
silver that you taught him. No, he like puts it against his skin, and he's like, I think I got enough of these, but I appreciate the notion. And he flicks it back to you.
Oh, you're playing hardball. She throws she wings a gold coin right at your fucking forehead.
Wait, can I try to? Oh wait, we're in public. Fuck, he was gonna try to catch it midair with psionics, but he has to let it hit him in his fucking forehead.
Yep.
And it dings him it dings him right in his like between his not temples, but between his eyes, like on his like bridge of his like snout. And he just goes, God damn it, 3 for 3. What is it with people throwing things at my head today?
Hey, you got a
Ikea
big
falls
head.
off the piano.
That special, that smart brain of yours, and she like winks a little bit. That smart brain of yours is it's a magnet for punishment.
I guess, apparently.
Am I sensing a...
You just gave me the idea. Ikea falls off the piano onto, like, just against Ziv.
What? Why is everybody crowding around me? I don't like being touched.
Ikea was already on the fucking key, on the fucking...
Yeah, but we at least had 2 feet between us.
That is true, but she's still fucking drunk as
Can't fit a Bible between you two.
Akira. Arkia, I guess, falls. Arkia falls on him, I guess, and he's just like, "Oh, okay, I Thistle, you take her," and like passes Arkia off to Thistle.
Don't you got a bedroom to sleep in?
You okay, Ziv?
What, me? Yes, I'm fantastic.
You had a person following you. That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, rodent
Oh
following
no,
you.
she's very light. My bones are very dense.
That tracks.
I think she was only 100 pounds. I think Brett said. So yeah, no, like she's very light.
Is Jen back yet, or?
I literally just sat back down.
Sick.
Oh.
Ooh, a gold coin
I
is
kind
good.
of ship Thistle and Ziv. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
Ziv picks up the gold coin that Thistle threw at him and just like begrudgingly pockets it and like stop fucking throwing things at me. Especially when I
Shoot 'em.
can't catch them.
I'm back.
Welcome
Did
back.
you see that coin
Welcome back.
toss?
I imagine you would have. This whole like mid conversation
Yeah.
looks over and wings a gold coin at Ziv.
Well, she flicks him a
You know
silver, and then he flicks the silver back, and then she decides to softball pitch it at his fucking head with a gold piece.
Yeah. You play a hard bargain, Magic Man.
And then Akia falls off the piano.
All right. Anyway,
You know,
Slides down Ziv like a stripper pole.
you know,
I don't like being touched. Please get me out of here.
Tyrus like comes up to you, Ziv, and she kind of like sees the scene. Can you describe what was happening? Because I didn't have my headphones on.
Basically chaos. Ziv stopped playing the piano, and some people clapped, and Thistle threw a thing at him, and then not Tyrus, Arkia fell on him. It's like everybody's coming up to Ziv now. Columbo just tried to talk to him. He's very popular after the piano bit, and he's very uncomfortable.
She sees this, and she like comes over, and she kind of like tugs on your shirt. Did
Like,
we
looks at you.
rescue?
He nods his head up and down.
Okay. She like kind of walks with you out of the bar. And when you get out the doors, she like hands you the bottle of wine.
Oh, thank God. This is the most beautiful thing that could be handed to me in this moment. He like uncorks it with his like thumbnail.
I don't know if it's
Blah.
Merlot. I don't know what the fuck it is, but that's yours.
It could be literally like, I was gonna say blood, but I actually wouldn't drink blood. You get what I'm saying. I don't care.
It could be grape.
Yeah, sure.
Grape juice.
What did you say?
I said it could be sparkling grape juice for all he cares.
No, he does want it to be alcoholic, but I mean it could be rat's piss, but as long as it's something percent alcohol, he just needs something right now to take the edge off.
Damn, okay, alcoholic. I see you.
Why, he just was in a very stressful social situation. He's not
although-
neurotypical.
Although I cannot talk, Akia is fucking wasted.
No. Anyway, he takes a swig
Also, I
off of the
don't think
bottle.
anyone in the party could be considered neurotypical. Like, realistically speaking.
Columbo.
That was
Like,
insane.
literally so neurotypical that he looks different.
I guess so.
All right, Jenny, did you want to say something?
Well, Tyrus kind of like looks at you opening the bottle like immediately, and she just kind of like raises her eyebrows, just like, ugh, okay. Well,
My bad.
I did think of something if you were interested, just to get away from
Anything to
everything
get me out of there. What did you have in mind?
Well, you see Tyrus kind of like turn, and she like turns down that alley that you had went down at, and like I asked Brett this beforehand, but you go deeper into the alley, and she kind of like looks up, and then her tail kind of like reaches up and like grabs at a ladder and pulls it down. And she kind of like
This would be a
gestures.
very anticlimactic time to stink me with that blood knife.
What?
I don't know. You're leading me into an alley. This is the first thing that came to mind.
I'm just trying to. There's a ladder.
I'm joking. I'm fucking with you.
I don't know if you are.
He,
She goes up the
he,
ladder.
he pulls the Dexter shrug.
Which one?
The one where you know the one. You know
I
the
know.
one blue shirt, and he's like, oh.
Well, I was gonna start looking at you like Dokes looks at Dexter.
Anyway, she pulls down the ladder.
She pulls up the ladder and goes up it.
He followed.
She's gonna go up there, and as she like walks up, she kind of like takes a seat on the roof, looking out at like all the other buildings and everything. As she kind of like looks up at Ziv. If this is better than being down there, then you're welcome to sit.
Leagues. Honestly, I have been missing the view of a city from rooftops.
Hmm. That's right. You a little bit more city.
Oh yeah. I mean, I lived outside of Red Harrow. Our state was half the size of the city itself, but I could still see it from the top of my building.
I always forget you're from Red Harrow. It's funny. I knew the people that. Well, I personally didn't know them, but my mother and my family knew the people who founded and fixed that place up.
Founded or fixed? Because those are two
I
very
said
distinct
fixed.
points in time.
I feel
You
like
said
you know
fixed?
the general. He is literally the dude who parades around town.
Oh no,
A
Ziv
lot
is
of
very
people
familiar with
would
them.
know,
Yeah.
but she's saying is
Anyway,
like
so
she knew like them personally through things.
so what was her exact wording? Because he'd respond very particular.
Fixed Red Harrow.
Now that is up for debate by many people.
How so?
Well, me personally, see the social class reforms in the health care system and the fact that the poor have a way of working up and not being oppressed by the like high class. But for those who were in the high class, they lost a lot of investments when what's his fucking name, Corarian took over.
Yeah, Corarian, that general guy. Did you know that general guy hit my sister when I was younger? Well,
He
not
hit
when I
your
was
sister?
younger. They were sissy. They were. I wasn't born yet. Yeah, apparently, from what I've
Like
heard from
clocked Sweet
CP.
Pea in the fucking face, or
Oh, totally. You can ask them about it. They
Huh.
fucking punched the shit out of him.
I always thought that he
They
was
were.
I always thought that his whole woman loving thing was a fucking facade. Now we know he's a woman beater.
Apparently, it was because he was under some influence or was having like nightmares. I don't know. Something that they had against Minotaurs, but it's pretty funny. I can't lie.
I like my interpretation better.
But yeah,
I just had to sit there and take on this fucking general slander, man.
you do.
I also feel awkward
you
because
guys,
I
the second party fucked
general
over
acted
Ziv's
like
family
that.
when they took over. He has resentment towards them.
Why? Yeah, I was actually just about to ask that. Why do you have a problem with him?
I mean, me personally, I think they're doing good by Red Harrow, but it puts me in a worse position because now my family is frantically trying to expand out of the city due to all the taxes they're putting on the wealthy now.
So,
He takes a big swig of his wine.
so being generally understanding of class issues and trying to make sure things stay even.
I didn't say that my family were good people. I'm just saying that they're getting the shaft, and deservedly maybe so, but
I'm so sorry, guys. Can you give me a minute? Lee is. I don't know what's going on with him. I'm so sorry, Max. Just give me a second.
no, you're good.
Talk among yourselves. I don't know.
Man, I feel so
Oh,
bad for hitting General that
what
hard.
happened while I was gone?
What do you mean what happened when you were gone?
No, I was just wondering
It's time.
if that has something to do with me. But like, what's his face? I was gonna talk with Thistle, but if there's anything,
Thistle's still in the booth with you. She was just congratulating Ziv on his performance.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, that boy can play.
Sure can.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I got a pretty good voice on me. I hope you know. I hope you know that.
Do you? I mean, listen, you got a nice. There's a timbre there, but the way you talk and interact, you kind of come off, kind of what's the word? Scratchy and what's the abrasive? That's it.
Well, the way you come off, you sound like you
Like I got
you sound like
out my
you.
mouth.
Yeah, I was about to say you sound. Oh, she's not gonna say what she was about to say. She'd probably be dead. No.
Hey, what you were gonna say, asshole?
So she's gonna say, please do not. She's like, you sound like you got fucking. I don't know, fucking a lot of bass in your voice, but you don't see me yelling at you. Fuck.
Oh.
You just kind of like takes like another like swig of like her alcohol. Just. But most unsuspecting things about people sometimes are the nicest, right? No, but yeah, no, I do. I had a good voice, Eventually, yeah. It took me a while. I actually sung for Thalen's choir back when I was, a lot smaller than I already am. But it is what it is. I just don't. I just don't do it anymore.
Yeah, on the account I ain't heard you sing yet. I'd say you are too much anymore.
Plus, I don't really know what to sing anymore. I mean,
shit. You've got a bard right there behind you, and she looks. Look at her. Her fingers are twitching. She can't play that piano, so I don't know. Pick one of the three she specializes in and just belt out a good one, huh? It'll get you out of this bar before you say something you regret.
What is that supposed to mean? Wait, did I say something that was bad? What did I do?
Did you? Man, if you can't tell, you better stop talking, darling.
You'll be fine. You get over it. But
I don't.
What? Why not?
I've pushed my thumbs into the eyes of grown men who do stuff without thinking about it. This is your warning. If that alcohol is going to get you talking, go sing with Archaea before you say something stupid.
I mean, after
Understood.
Akia fell, she probably would have stopped doing that.
Well, I mean, you weren't singing or playing yet.
What did she say? I'm actually confused.
She said she got a little bit of bass in your voice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, is that like are you doing like an intimidation roll for that?
I mean, I can take it as intimidation if you like.
I'll say that'd be
give it a
fun
shot.
for little
D20.
I think it would just be your passive insight, Ramen, by the way, is the DC.
Yeah, that's 17.
Yeah, no.
Because I also think that Elliot right now is too drunk to understand consequences.
Yeah.
So,
and this is too drunk to really play the game well.
Limo's going over the papers and he reads something. He's like, wait, urethra. I get it.
Urethra.
Urethra.
Urethra is crazy.
Well, what are you shy? You're one of the coolest girls I've ever met.
Am I?
Yeah, you're up there.
I'm all good.
Just generally. Oh, if you laugh, you go to hell.
Oh man.
Yeah, Columbo closes the dock.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
What?
They're talking.
Am I not on mute?
No.
No.
Oh, my sorry. I was talking to my uncle.
Oh.
Your uncle.
Your uncle.
You better.
Good night,
I'm on
Uncle.
vacation.
Good night or
I
good
got
night?
in the headlock, like, dude, no way. Right.
Good night, Uncle.
He cannot hear you.
That's okay. We'll get over
You
it.
can
No,
change
but-
that fact, Max.
I'm not doing that. I do not trust you people around like my family.
I can act accordingly. Trust me.
Hey, need help getting on a horse?
I know where this is going.
Yeah. Uncle Jack. He needs me to help him with a horse later. I don't know what about.
Horse code.
Elliot is like, oh wait, is Columbo leaving?
Columbo's here. I mean, he's chilling.
He's going over the case files.
He's just done looking at the case file. He's like, I've read it enough time. Like, he only really needed to read it once, but he's just tired of looking at it now.
Darvin's still sleeping at the fucking bar, just fucking.
But Elliot's like, yeah, no, you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool. You know, you got. I mean, if you do kill kids sometimes, and you know it's not cool, right? But I just respect the fact that you just don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd say I learned a thing from you or two, but I mean, like, you know, it's.
The best thing you can learn
I've
from me
said-
is not to be me.
Hmm.
The best thing you can learn
We'll
from me
take
is
the
not
good.
to be me.
I'll pick up the good bits and just, you know, take them with me in solace and in my heart, you know. But yeah, no, you're pretty. You're a cool cat. You're a cool cat, right? Columbo, come here.
Columbo
Come
looks
here.
up. Huh? Oh.
How long have you been looking at that case file?
All night.
You know, you got a wife. I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say, but you got
Columbo
two
puts an eyebrow. And
perfectly
is
good.
like,
No, not like yeah, no. You got two perfectly good party members over here. You know, you could be conversating with.
This
You
was like
already-
swiping at her neck, like, no,
Oh.
No,
I was like, oh, okay.
And she's probably swiping at her neck, but she'd love to talk with you. She'd love to talk with you. Trust me. Trust me. Right.
Elliot's reverted to like middle school. Like he, you.
Columbo
Yes,
is an
because
act
I'm sure.
conversationalist and a good partner in a gang sense. I do not let lust dictate my actions.
I have a wife.
This isn't a lust thing. Ew. Fuck no. No, I'm not.
Aki over here
cracking
said it
either.
just like
Jesus.
the fucking emote that I made. Fuck are you guys talking?
This'll, I respect you as a person.
What
Yeah.
the fuck are you guys
Likewise.
talking about?
Plus, I doubt This'll wants to be bored by the intricacies of what's going to be going on in a few days.
I mean, as long as I've got the basis of, you know.
You're more of an act in the moment kind of person, anyways.
Yeah, you set a plan and I'll follow it best I can.
See, that's all I need to hear, and I'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
It's maybe not just work. Maybe just other stuff. You know, I haven't gotten to learn much about you and your wife. How's that? You love talking about her so much. You're bringing her from the past. So I was like,
She's a very intricate woman with many interests, multifaceted, if you will.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
I've told you
That's cool.
most
What does
of
she do?
everything. I've told you guys most of
Really?
everything about me.
I didn't even know you had a wife.
I bring her up. I bring her up a lot. If you guys forget again.
No, honestly, I think I don't know about her because I wasn't here for sessions. So I legitimately didn't know you had a
What's a session? Anyways, yeah, I've told you guys.
Table quibble.
And Columbus sits down. He's like, I've told you guys most about me. I mean, I helped build Urkava and I was in the army.
Yeah, I remember that. What part of Urkava did you build? Like, is that's because is that like you built structures or you? How long have you been alive?
Good amount of time.
Damn.
So
you own a firearms company? Because I think I stole from y'all.
No, I've never even held a firearm. At least not on purpose.
Oh, good. Well, good. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Do you want to have one?
Don't be pushing your devil shit on him.
I don't want this thing.
Why not? I thought you were so fascinating in keeping it and making a deal with it.
No, I don't wanna.
What
I
changed?
mean, you're Brandon now. You're Brandon now, anyway. So, and then Elliot kind of like
I
does
am
like a
going
little
to cut
spooky
this
kind of
fucking
thing.
hand off before you use this thing again.
That won't help you because your soul is gone. She does like a little wave, like finger waggle. like
Yeah,
thing, and
she
like a
like
scary
Akia
motion.
grabs his shoulders and like sways both of you back and forth like I don't care.
Columbo looks at this one and is like, I didn't even see her drink. I don't know what's her
didn't either.
problem.
Genuinely. I think she literally walked into the presence of alcohol and got plastered.
Akia has no alcoholic tolerance. She can't
seriously,
hold
both
liquor
of them.
from
Yeah.
she
Akia is
can't
a
hold her liquor.
lightweight. Like she has barely anything.
Welcome to the bar. I smell estrogen.
No, that's just an Elliot thing, I think.
No, it's like that. It's like that tweet, but for alcohol. This is why I smell alcohol.
God
No,
damn,
fucking-
I need a goddamn cigarette.
I have 50
This
more
photo is
rounds in this
truly
6-round magazine.
But yeah, the thing is, like, I don't know. Akia had a little bit to drink in the beginning. I mean, normally she wouldn't have stepped onto a piano while it's being played on just to dance on top of it. Because
You broke the shit out of that piano. You were dancing in the strings.
Actually, you know, speaking of alcohol, and so, you know, that one. Why the fuck did you make me a kid at the thing? There was no reason to lie to her.
I mean, I didn't know how this town was gonna be, to be totally
you're
honest.
short.
Well, you just put me in
You're
a.
so short, Elliot.
In the
Even
fucking,
I'm
you bad.
tall.
You brought on my face. Get off.
What is?
Just tell her to shut up, please.
Oh my god. Why did you make me lie? I could have bagged. I really could have bagged, but no.
I mean,
Ew.
you're still.
You should be happy
still
knowing
an
that.
adult
Why
woman.
do
You
you
just gotta
keep
clear it up.
talking about that?
You
don't
should be
have
happy
anything
knowing
else
that you didn't get the
interesting in your life
bag,
going on?
but your friend did, and that's good
Huh?
enough, right?
That's true.
Huh? Who?
Oh,
You play a good
Darva.
wing woman.
Where's Darva?
Is
Not
that
here.
why you're religious?
No,
Not
okay.
here.
I'm still here. It's after everyone goes to bed because she's still technically working as the barber.
The barber.
You gonna help her clean the glasses?
Did you just call her the barber?
I help her clean.
The bartender.
It's your fault. It's your fault. I wanted it. I wanted the punani, but you didn't give it to me. But you
Oh
didn't
my
give it to me.
God.
But you didn't let me have it.
Elliot, do you really not have anything
Columbus like
else
Wheelchair
going
grandma?
on in your
SpongeBob?
life?
Columbus watching all this and he's like,
What?
this is why I don't drink anymore.
Is
I don't
this
drink
why
either.
you
Yeah.
always...
So
Like,
she's
is this why
completely
you
sober.
got
She finds this
religious?
kind of
Is it
hilarious.
because you're bored and aren't getting anything?
I could not. There were two people talking. What? Okay.
Adrian,
Akia and
seriously,
Darva.
you gotta stop talking over people.
I'm sorry, I didn't notice.
It's okay.
Do you have like Darva's volume turned down? Or, like,
Just yell
not
at me.
Darva, Blaze's volume. Oh, okay. What's his face? No. Okay. Arkia and then Darva.
I think Arkia is just saying that you don't get shit because you're religious, so you don't get puss.
No, it's more
it's-
just like Akia just saying, yeah, no. Are you that like did you become religious because you're that bored and don't get enough?
That's
You fucking. That's not how that way. If I was religious, then I would. If I was fully dedicated, my covenant doesn't require me to be abstinent. I can rub my coochie on whoever lets me, but like fucking.
I don't want to hear that. Ew.
That's why I said whoever lets me, and you're this close anyway. And I shake Arkia back like she shook me earlier. You put this on yourself. Yeah, she like
I
pushes
did
you
not
away.
want to fucking hear about your fucking ew.
Yeah, you'll get over it. Darva.
Yes.
You.
It is so unfair that you guys are having a grand old time inside and my roleplay partner had to go.
Where did they go?
I don't know. Jenny just said
bread.
bread needed her.
Okay, you'll be.
I would go and
I
look
do
for you,
hope
but
they
you're
are
like
doing well.
you guys are literally gonna do like some sort of ritual or something crazy.
You were my wing woman.
Well, I mean, you know the whole like. Oh, you were asleep last session, dude. Were you there for when Ziv took Tyrus into her mind palace last night, or not last night, but last week?
I remember you telling me about it.
Yeah, he wasn't there
Yeah.
for it, but yeah.
Well, the point is that at the end of that whole escapade, she was like, I gotta fucking summon her. I gotta figure out what's going on. Like after that bombshell, I need closure. This is like that's an awful fucking idea. You should not do it. But if you're going to do it, bring somebody sensible so that you don't die. And then she's like, I'll keep that in mind. And that's basically what's going
I
on.
feel like Asmodeus is a little bit more than just a one sacrifice bitch to summon.
Dude, I don't
It's like
I don't know.
manifesting at the Asmodeus is like drop a whole town.
But like at the same time, it's like you get like a little nepotism from being the grandbaby, so she makes it a little easier for you.
I don't know why she doesn't just ask someone who's like more versed in it how to do it.
Well, no, she knows how to do it. She knows the whole process. The issue is the fact we're in the South and the magic's wonky, and they can't find somebody good to sacrifice.
No.
Well, if they've already sacrificed the women that they kidnapped before we get there and ruin their ritual, she could probably just use them.
That's so fucked up. What the hell?
Amen.
Well, no, we don't need to
Well,
use
can
the
I
women.
at
We can
least
just
kill a
use the
few of them?
cultists in place of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a bandit.
Well, I need
You
to
know.
kill a few cultists so that I don't completely get eaten up.
Yeah.
I need to kill a few cultists before they eat me out.
Goddamn, bro! I'm on the edge of my
I mean,
seat.
like, this soul. When can I leave to be on my own? I've got the whole world to see.
You can leave whenever the fuck you want to leave.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Forgot about you.
Oh, well, Sarva will tell Elliot, remember I got you that sending stone to talk to that guy in the last town.
He's all the way out and doing stuff, and he's not gonna want to look at this. She points to herself, just like a close up, SpongeBob like gross out image of just like fucked up, like pus and like scars and shit like that. And then on top, in this, she shows like the back of her wrist, and it's like chunks of flesh taken out of it.
I mean, he said when you were there.
I had a perfect. I had curves.
You was something you could grab onto, and now what you're grabbing onto has a bruise, like a fucked up apple.
No.
I'm like a fucked up Granny Smith. Oh.
Sarva like reaches down and like lets her eye into her shoulder. No.
Yeah.
Dude, that's so fucked up because Elliot's objectively attractive.
Right?
Oh,
this guy. Who would want to kiss this guy? Boom.
Sarva's gonna be like, while she's hugging
How did
her
you
and
pull that
patting her
up so
back-
fast?
While Sarva's like hugging her and patting her back, I'm like, there's probably many people out there that want to have time.
You took away a potential suitor.
we could have had a family. No, not a family. No, not a family. I'm not looking to get.
You sound like a crazy person.
Fight, we're all fucking crazy. We've killed people.
Sarva's just like shushing her and like patting her back while she cries.
She says we've killed people, and Cullen was like, we?
You've been an accomplice and you work for the government. Think about that. We are literally on the road with a previously war like high class criminal. We have. I look around. Where's Ziv? Where the fuck? And then then we
Ziv
have
on the roof.
Melvin. We have Melvin. We have our lovely friend. Where's Melvin? Where's Melvin?
Melvin's probably back
Where's
with
Melvin?
Vicaro.
Where's Vicaro? I feel. Where's Vicaro?
Is Trey here still?
Yeah.
Hi, Trey.
Vaquero.
You don't want to
Hi.
roleplay with us?
I'm just sitting here listening.
All right.
Vaquero. I'm assuming
free to join
Vaquero's just
in.
there, like, yeah.
He's just sitting at the bar hearing all this.
Drinking apple juice.
Elliot is quite literally calling you over.
Chocolate up to you because she's so drunk. Vaquero.
Did you guys like the songs I picked for you, by the way?
Absolutely.
Yeah, those
I
were...
love it.
Where?
Fucking Metal Fingers does it again. He has such a way of getting different vibes in like the same like instruments he uses in all of instrumentals. It's so good.
You picked songs?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
if you
picked
go to
some-
the character music, he picked songs that
that-
are talking themes with each character.
Okay,
hold on. Is that the Punisher in like a cowboy hat?
Yes.
It's the
And
actor, but yeah.
that is also what Vaquero looks like.
No.
But like blue as shit and long hair.
Let's
Mhm.
listen to this.
Uh,
Sounds like something I do. Hello.
Vaquero, where's Melvin?
On my shoulder. You gonna cry
Bring
on
him
him?
closer. Bring him closer. He doesn't have to respond, but Melvin. Melvin doesn't respond, right? It was like, I feel like you're the only one who can understand me.
Could you get this naughty bitch away from me?
I forgot what Melvin sounded like.
Oh my god, Bread's back.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm right here.
When did you get back?
I've been back.
Wait,
What?
did Melvin say this to Elliot?
Just sat down.
Okay, fuck off.
I've been here the entire
Are you
time. I've
good?
been listening to your entire conversation.
I don't believe you. You're useless, man.
A deception. Roll for it.
And even then,
Columbo-
I'm gonna watch the rest of it through the pod.
It's great.
Columbo snaps his fingers like, damn, I forgot to go to the post office today.
No, but,
Oh, well.
All right.
What's his face?
Where were we
Did
before I
Melvin
left?
say? Did Melvin say
Tyruson's
anything?
over on the roof talking.
Yes, continue talking.
I forget where we left off.
Yeah,
You were
just,
just
you have to
talking.
give me a
You were just
minute.
chilling.
Just give me a second.
It was to take a beat if you just got back, you know.
Mm. I generally don't remember what the last thing was said because
You guys were talking
was-
about the social economic state of
Social and political economic
Red
state of Red
oh,
Harrow.
that's right.
Red Arrow or something like that.
Red Harrow, yeah, that's right.
I was watching and listening.
Okay.
Get that mojo back. Get that mojo back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here.
I think Tyrus was like, again, if you guys have places to be, like this would probably be a log thing. If you don't want to listen, you don't have to. This is genuine, like after session stuff, I guess at this point. I think the last thing that she said was talking to you about like, so it's good for everyone else, but apparently it's not good for you. Like, you know, being good towards, you know, the poor and taxing the wealthy.
I mean, I personally like. It is a good thing. It just puts me in a bad position because now I'm getting the brunt of it from my family because they're fucking pissed.
Why would your family be so up in arms?
Well, when the ultra wealthy have a good thing going in a place where the government doesn't pay much mind to them, the government starts paying a lot of mind to them. They fucking shit bricks and have to save face on the investments. So,
I guess so. Well, I guess I wouldn't really understand. I never really was a part of the whole business part of, I guess, the upper real estate.
what would your business even be? Your family were adventurers, but I don't know what they did after that.
Well, before that, they were, you know, they were farmers, but they always went around pretty much everywhere doing deals with other companies. My grandfather was a fishing boat man, but he did a lot of other stuff. My Gma basically ran the farm for a long time and then passed it down to my mother. And they did Durban beast milk, which can be turned into alcohol. And, basic products like that.
Milk that can be alcohol. How the fuck did I not hear about that?
Eggnog.
It's a big thing. It's eggnog. Durban eggnog.
Ah, yes, yeah.
But yeah, I was never a part of that. I stayed away from it.
Mm. Well, he had some choice in the matter, I suppose. Got to pick what you wanted to do.
Sure.
Sure.
My mother mostly felt like if I put my hands on anything, it'd probably explode. My father was nicer about it, but...
I mean, from what I've seen, it's not far off, but...
Oh, fuck off. Just how it is sometimes. And she, finally pours a glass of whiskey with her and, goes to drink it. Taking her first shot.
Did you breathe in like you were going to say something?
No, it's just breathing.
He takes another sip of the wine bottle that he's having, and he goes, "Oh, I have something. So, in the last time that you went off to go find the inn and didn't have a chance to go shopping, I said I'd go buy you something. So, technically, I already owed you this, but contextually, it works better as a thank you for pulling me out of the inn tonight." So, he reaches into his bag, and he pulls out the engraved dagger and hands it over to Tyrus. I don't know if you were there for the description of it, but
I was there. Wow. I mean, you didn't have to do this.
I mean, I'm a man of my word. I said I'd do something, so I did it.
I don't even notice this one. She looks around it. It's like the bowl molding and stuff like that.
I think so.
It's pretty. I don't have anything like that in my collection, so thank you.
I mean, with the amount of knives you own, surely somewhat engraved.
Engravings just feel pointless if you're just going to stab people with it.
But it's something
Constantly
spectacle.
having to get the blood out of the engravings is very annoying.
That is true. That is very true.
Huh?
Engravings, they offer no tactical advantage whatsoever.
I mean, yeah, they wouldn't. That's why she's like, I don't really bother with it.
No, literally.
Thistle with her pearlescent engraved guns with gold filigrees.
That's different, I feel like.
There's just something to be said about the way that your weapon shines in the air right before you're about to get them dirty, though. That's fun. I would assume I don't use them, really.
I probably wouldn't use this for battle or anything. It is just a dagger. So.
You could always look at that one guy that makes them.
Huh?
Yeah.
You could always go to that one guy to get the stay clean on that.
Uh-huh. Maybe.
No, it is yours now, and you can choose what you do with it.
Thanks. She puts it in her bag.
You're welcome.
And she pulls out. She pulls out the grandma knife. Kind of looks at it. I gotta dump this somewhere, but I don't want to just dump it. Not in a trash can. Don't know what people are doing.
I think dumping would be a horrible idea, but separating it from your person, probably a better one.
I don't really know who I'd give it to.
I don't exactly have a bag of holding, but I don't know. I could find a place for it. Or, Columbo's got one, I think.
Does he?
I don't know. Does he? There's somebody in this party that has a bag of holding, I feel.
I have no idea.
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Speak up, party.
I don't think so. I don't think the party does.
Oh, never mind then.
Would it be of issue if Akia used it? The knife? Or Is
It's
that
not.
like
Well, no, she doesn't want it to be used. She wants it to be hid away or like put away or fucking melted or
Away from
I
her.
don't. Yeah, aren't you like
away
already
from
like
her.
cursed with like some devil shit? Would like you even want like a cursed
You
knife?
give it to Thistle. Thistle don't give a fuck.
Maybe
Thistle
that is
may
something to
like
think about the next day.
Mhm.
Well, I guess I'll figure it out then. And she puts it back in her bag.
I have no doubt that you will.
So, goodness, bless you.
Thank you.
So, you know, I've been thinking a lot lately about when we went into my mindscape. What is that like for you?
For me? Are you asking what mine's like or what it's like to go into them?
Go into them. You know, everyone just keeps kind of asking you to do stuff.
Well, specifically with the Mindscape thing, and Brad, fact check me if I'm off base. I've only been in less than 10. Usually, people in my family have a memory that they have forgotten or are being magically kept for them for a deal that they fucked up in some capacity and need it resurfaced. It's the same as it feels for you, I assume. You enter somebody's inner thoughts and you get a good look into how they perceive themselves based on how the fucking palace looks. And then this is the interesting part. And this is what my favorite part is how the memories portray themselves. You've had this like skit situation. These like beta, basically. That's super cool.
I guess.
Anyway, some boring, less creative individuals will literally just have doors, like a big house of doors. And there's no difference on the doors. It's kind of just a crapshoot on what you're going to see when you open them.
I mean, I had a door, a single one. That's boring.
Well, I feel like the door was symbolic in a way of a closed off memory. You can really spend hours like dissecting what every little thing in there means. I have not the time nor the interest usually to think about it, but it just seemed interesting.
I mean, the most interesting thing that happened there was just the bull.
Yeah. Did I explain what the bull is?
What do you mean?
Like what that was? Like the bull, why it was
No.
there?
No, I just figured it was my mind just creating something scary to get us out.
The bull, I would assume, unless there's something in the bull. That's another thing that can happen. But that's quite literally a subconscious. Like it's the you that is the you that thinks on impulse. That you think about what you want to do, and after a while, when you realize it, it's the subconscious handing it over, defeated.
I see.
So
Explains why it was a giant red minotaur.
but it doesn't explain why he was attacking you.
Shirley takes a drink, like another drink of whiskey. I think you could figure that out.
What? And apologies if I'm prying. Tell me to stop. But I mean, I'm curious. I don't really know. I assume that you have your works, your things that you work on, but I don't know the root of any of them. Your conversation with Sweet Pea, with your heritage, I suppose, but I don't really get the whole gist.
You mean of like being a minotaur hybrid?
I suppose if that's what I don't know.
I mean, you mean my issues with it?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at. I didn't want to just say what's your baggage, but that's effectively what I'm asking you.
Look, it's kind of like looks at her glass and kind of swirls it a bit.
Tell me as much as you want to, or not as much.
Not to get mushy, but I just don't see a reason why I would enjoy a part of me that it seems everybody else doesn't. I mean, for God's sakes. I mean, Sweet Pea talked about being called a sunducker, but I was not called the greatest things either in our town. Outside of it either, but mostly in the town. I was tried to ignore it. I mean, yeah. It's a big town full of just big old minotaurs who are just from the underdog, and they just can't get out of that whole traditional sense of being pure and strong and whatever the fuck they are.
Even when they came
So,
face to face with a tiefling that saved the whole continent, potentially the world.
she kind of like, her ear twitches a bit, but she ignores it. Probably her ear ringing a little bit. Eh. As far as I'm concerned, from what I was told by my grandpa, people didn't really take too kindly to him, my dad, in the beginning. Didn't really understand it. Why would a minotaur be with someone so small, so weak? But, I don't know. He seems to be able to handle himself. Handle Mom. That's a big thing. And
he like chuckles.
You know, just I don't know. Like I said, till now I've never really had control of my emotion towards him, so feeling of it now, guess he was just doing his best. She'd like take off big swig.
It's always a
No. Continue.
It's a bit recontextualizing how you feel about someone like that. But I don't know. I appreciate you sharing that with me, Tyrus.
Ugh, don't get mushy.
Not. Okay. Enough mushy then, okay? Enough about your family. What about you? What are you doing out here?
What am I doing out here? Well, I mean, I'm being an adventurer. She has like little jazz hands. I'm here with my sister. I was with a group for a bit. Well, you met them, kind of, with Chad. And I was just being good. Because my sister was right next to me. And I love her, don't get me wrong, but I know she's just here because Mom told her to be. But at the same time, can't say she doesn't care. I think a lot of the things that happened recently is recontextualized, as you said, how I feel about her. I really need to sit down and talk to her, honestly. Tell her I'm sorry. But that's also mushy, so I'm not into that.
Yeah, fuck mushy. He like takes a swig of his wine.
But I'm mostly just now because of you and the rest of this ragtag fucking group. They're not terrible, just they got too many of their own problems to be able to handle being in a group with a bunch of other ones. Mentally bouncing off of each other all the time. I swear to God, I can't. I know Thistle said that we don't have issues, but I don't know. I can't help but resent them. And then Elliot's fine. Everyone else is fine. I just don't know.
I'm trying to think of what anybody was there. I had an idea and then I left it. Fuck. All right, I got it again. I mean, I tried my best to get things on the table the other night, but it seems that we're going in a better direction. At least conflicts are being talked about before people pull guns to each other's temples.
She takes another drink.
I don't know.
You definitely did something.
It's one thing to talk about everyone else's issues, but it's like we're any better, to be honest.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
No.
Miss Grandma Zodmodius.
I'm to throw that in my face.
Oh,
I'm
apologies.
perfectly fine, though.
Are you?
I mean, why wouldn't I be? And what about you, Mr. Cold Shoulder tie suit man? Keep acting like you just so put together. Yet it just feels like any second, maybe you'll pop. But what am I to know? Since you have your
Me?
whole thing going on.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's it.
Me? Pop? Never.
Sure. Then what about you then? What are you out here? You feel like the strangest thing to be out here, honestly.
What do you mean?
Like I said, big suit, cold man. You seemed like you had something going on with a business you were talking about with Alicia and the others. Seems like you had a lot of money going on. Had the whole grey look situation with your family where you were put into business. So why are you here? Why were you in that jail?
He takes another big swig and he starts back in the Red Harrow. I own and operate as the head chef to a high class eatery called Zips. What I was talking about with Alicia, funnily enough, is that she worked for my number one competitor before I went into business.
Really? Who was that?
The uh, the Armory. Fucking stupid name. They're an inn. They shouldn't even be considered in the same breath as my restaurant. I'm not getting into it.
No, not abstract.
Regardless, things were going good, but wasn't good enough. And I wanted some space to step back and evaluate what exactly I was doing, what I want to do. But that's not exactly the easiest thing to propose in a family of go, go, go. So I am here in the new world, establishing business connections and exploring culinary opportunities to bring back home with me. And then this whole thing happened where, well, I'm skipping the part where I tried to take out a loan because I ran out of gold. And then I was loan shocked by these people who then framed me for murder. And then I ended up in the hole. And then the whole thing with Elliot happened. And I'm thinking, I'm in debt. I need gold. And this quest seems like a great opportunity with boundless riches at the end, presumably, if that even happens. But at this point, it feels like I'm too deep into the whole thing because if we don't succeed, then this whole place gets nuked by two demigods that are getting revived, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a lot.
It is. But I guess I've just been ignoring it. No matter how many times Elliot has a crash out that they can't talk to their god. Kinda enjoy it. At least in
It
the
is kind
sense
of
of not
funny.
being them having a breakdown, just not having to think that there's someone else telling us what to do constantly.
Some people need that structure.
I don't know. Praising gods to me has always just been kind of ugh. I know Sweepy does it because of Toloros. My mom does it. Alice Vitruva, Thava, so many of them. Yet I just can't understand it. It just feels so restraining. Like, I don't know. They could take any agency from you if they decided they don't like you one day. But
Very true.
I guess it's something that people have, is with gods as hope. hope and just filling themselves with a void that things will get better if they have something else to believe in.
Ugh. Don't make me throw up. I personally don't think there's anything more pathetic than believing in some magical solution to your problems without putting any work in.
There it is.
There's what?
My point.
What's your point?
Just, hardworking, climbing a ladder. I can see it written all over you. She's like, I wouldn't want to say she's drunk, but Tyrus is kind of a lightweight.
Mm-hmm.
But you see, like, her face is a little, like, brighter red. And, like, it's nighttime, so you probably see her sternum gloating a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just, I don't know. You're so uptight. But it's probably not your fault, right?
I don't think there's anything wrong with working towards your goals.
No, of course not. Except when, maybe not be yours.
What do you mean by that? You don't think I want to be a chef? You don't think I chose to do this? Do you know how hard it was to convince my family that being a professional chef is a job title in glorying enough for the Greylock family? So many arguments of how that's a peasant's job. It's a help's hand. Gods, I worked my ass off for this.
I believe that part. But the rest of it that's restricting you from doing exactly what you want to do, because you have to listen. And if you don't, you get thrown on your ass. I believe you're a hardworking man. What? Feels like you're suffocating, doesn't it?
He okay. He is like, he takes a beat to respond. He's like gripping onto his bottle a little bit tighter. And you see the alcohol's getting to him as well. Just in the fact that like he's less composed. He doesn't have a response immediately ready. What the fuck would you know about suffocating? You have a dad. Didn't he? You didn't even get punished for that vase thing.
Oh, bringing up my memories, aren't we?
Sorry. That was uncalled for.
No, I get it. Too much spice. Had to kick back? No, I didn't get punished for that. My mom, though, wanted to, but my dad's too soft. But I think all the punishment that I got mostly was just my own causes. The suffocating that I had was my own fault, sure. But I guess I found out recently that there's other people who want me to suffocate further than I ever could have imagined. But I would know what that means, would I?
I'm sorry. I was out of line. I don't mean to talk down to your experience.
Not much of one, I guess. I just found out about it, and you've been living it every day. So we're not exactly even.
How do I use this? I don't know. I think you just like stare up at the city. And he goes, so what's next after assuming that we don't die in the next 3 days?
Assuming we don't die.
It's a pretty real possibility. Being confronted with your mortality in that way.
Guess I don't think about it much. At least in the sense of throwing myself into things. Why do you think Sweepy has so many beads on that necklace taken off? I've died probably. She like starts counting on her fingers, and it gets to her second hand.
The fact that you want
Like,
to throw that at Thistle too, fucking hilarious.
huh?
The fact that you want to throw at Thistle, didn't you die? Like, bitch!
Like, but just died the other day, is what she means. Anyways, I've probably died like 8 times.
What's it like?
To die?
Yeah. I've gone down, but I've never actually kicked the bucket yet.
Bread?
Did you ever actually die, or were you just revivified?
I think she's died, but she would grow back. I have no idea. That's why
I
I'm
don't
asking.
think Sweet Pea's capable of raised dead.
Dying, even though just by revivify, being brought back, is a miserable experience. Though it doesn't do as much as what Dylan's death does in his world, it's not pleasant.
Okay.
It goes dark. You feel cold. You don't feel anything. And for a very long time, you just float in an endless, inky abyss. For the first minute, you don't know what happens after that because you've been pulled out of it before you could actually go on to a different place. But you assume if you wait there long enough, you'll get pulled up somewhere nasty.
Okay. She like looks back at you with like the drink in her hand. You know, it's funny being a part tiefling. When I died, it was the first time I've ever felt cold. My body had lost all of its heat, and I just kind of floated in space. Not actual space, but like empty space. And I had this dread that any moment I would have been pulled down somewhere. But Swippy always saved me. So, I never went anywhere. But all I know is that it's dark, cold, and meaningless.
Damn. Did you ever, I don't know, reach any kind of clarity thinking that you wouldn't get brought back?
Every single time that I went down, I expected not to be brought back. Because I figured Sweepy get tired of me.
That's the funny thing about siblings. They don't ever give up on you.
Talking from experience.
Half experience.
Mm.
I'm actually a set of triplets.
Really? I'm a twin. Got stuck with mine in the womb, sadly. And then I came out earlier, though, so I'm cooler.
That's what my fucking asshole brother holds over me all the time. Fucking hate it.
Tragic. But to answer your question from a second ago, I don't know what's next. If I did die, then I would just die, I guess. But if you mean more like, what do we do next after all this? I generally don't know. Probably the party would split off and everyone would end up hating each other or respecting each other, or we'd all still be wanted criminals. We'd all have to pay off our dues and get out of wherever we were, or people go back to Judea again, people go back to where they were. People like this will go back to the life that they were living, trying to become something. Same with you. Me, though, I'd just keep following the... Not even following the line, just keep walking until I found the next thing that mattered. At least when it comes to Work. Gotta survive somehow.
Amen. And he takes another drink. At this point, he's like, definitely not fully his contained in like professional self. He goes, why did you bring me up here? I mean, you have no vested interest in pulling me out.
Why did I bring you up here? She takes a long drink. This time from the actual bottle. I don't know. Intolerable. I guess, compared to everyone else right now. I mean, Alicia's
Not all
I don't
bad,
mind. No, they're not all bad. I like Alicia. She's kind. Elliot's alright, but I think I irritated her a little bit. It was on purpose, though, so I don't feel that bad. But yeah, I love my sister, but we can drink any day. I guess
Yeah.
it's mostly just how long do I have to get to know other people other than my sister? And you seem the most tolerable out of all of them.
He like looks at you and he's like, I'd never had a friend like this before. I'd been,
Friend?
I don't know. I would
Oh,
someone
see.
that I wanted to talk with again, that wanted to talk with me in a professional sense. Not in professional sense. I'm slurring my words. Words. Gods.
Oh, see.
I don't know.
Oh, she kind of like leans over a little bit towards you. Are you going soft?
He like immediately tries to stiffen back up. He's like, "What the? It's preposterous."
Of course. You never would. No one would get too soft. But you consider me a friend now.
Yeah,
I wouldn't.
something like that.
I wouldn't think being friends with me would be very business conscious. Probably not good to put yourself around with me, is what I'm saying. I'm trouble.
They always say that shit.
I don't really care at this moment about the business prospect of what I'm doing. It's the first time in 11 years where I wasn't sat behind a desk balancing inventory and worrying about the next food critic review and getting a star and taking down those armory bastards. It's, I don't know, it's freeing in a way. It's nice, and I'm not giving any of what I'm doing up, but this sabbatical is nice.
I see. Well, then let me ask. We're friends, but why did you feel like to help me? You didn't have to. I know you're she like does a little like hand motion where it's like wavy fingers. Oh, I shouldn't say the word because someone might hear, but you know what I mean. But it doesn't mean you have to help people. Why did you?
Well, you're the only rogue in the party, and that's a valuable asset to have, and replacing you would fucking suck.
There it is again.
There's what again? What I did?
No,
I don't think I said anything bad.
Continue.
I don't know. I see a lady in need, and I feel compelled to assist where I can.
A lady.
And
interesting.
I don't know. Cool, I guess. So it is nothing off my back. Super easy for me to just cast a spell on you.
Right. Well, I appreciated it. Still appreciate it, since you're kind of still stuck with trying to help me as long as you're wanting to.
He remembers the whole original plan for tonight. He's like, oh fuck yeah. He stands up a little bit on the roof and he wobbles a little bit. He's like, I wonder if I can see one of those bastards out there.
As you stand up, Ziv, you kind of wobble. Tyrus, you look up at her, or up at him, and you're both very intoxicated. Not a great mindset to be standing up on a rooftop. But even worse, when you hear out of nowhere the sound of a 210-pound sack hit the ground behind you.
What the fuck?
You both whip around, and you see a human-shaped sack, or rather, a human-shaped cocoon on the ground, wrapped in thread.
What the fuck?
You hear the sound of something sharp ticking and tacking on the concrete as it approaches. Sorry, I didn't know you guys were up here. I was just gonna enter through the roof. You see Alicia crawling down from another rooftop onto the inn's roof.
Alicia, what are you doing?
Well, I was grabbing something for you guys to do your thing, because you said you couldn't do it tonight, so I was grabbing a guy.
Oh my god, you actually caught... She looks at the thing. It's like, is it silk?
You see that there are 3 large, around 4 or 5 foot arrows sticking out of it, and it is wrapped in spider silk.
Did you kill someone?
No, I didn't kill him. I just knocked him out. I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god.
He's riddled with arrows.
She kicks him, and you hear the... Oh. Yeah, no,
What
he's
the
good.
fuck? Oh god.
Who is this?
Oh, she looks off in the distance. It was one of the guys on the outside of town. He immediately tried to attack me when I approached, so I assumed he was bad. You said I could help, so I did.
Okay, yeah, you definitely did. I guess we have what we need.
I mean, I can go put it back if you guys don't need it.
No. Shit, fuck. I'm not in the hits. Ziv, I don't...
I can't. Oh, wow.
I'm confused.
I can't even formulate a thought.
I'm confused. What did you do?
Cyrus is trying to summon her grandmother, and she needed a unwilling participant to be sacrificed.
Okay.
Can we keep him alive? Will he die?
Oh, no, my venom doesn't kill people. It just keeps them in a dreamlike state.
I meant, will he die from his wounds? She points the arrows at him.
She kneels down and looks at him. I think he's fine. I think he made all his death saves. I think he's good.
Can I try something?
Sure.
He walks over to the guy and, kind of forgetting about the whole no magic thing, just tries to read his thoughts psionically. So let's roll the dice and see if it works or doesn't.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, brother. That is an 18 plus 1, 19.
19. 19 is a fail.
Lovely.
You dip forward and you try to read this individual's minds. Freedom to be free. The act of being free. Freedom from the world, from constraints, from the society. Freedom, free. The act of being free. To be free. Free from constraints, from the world, from society. And you just hear that over and over and over and over and over and over and over in his head. And you try to leave, but you can't. It's the only thing that you're allowed to hear, the only thing that you're made to hear, to be free, the act of being free. Freedom.
Do I see him like in this trance state?
You see him like put his hand out to read the individual's mind, and you immediately watch the arm he put out go slack. And you see the edges of his eyes begin to creep in with this bright yellow color as you watch this thick yellow paste dribble out of the corner of his mouth.
Tyrus is gonna... I don't know. Tyrus is gonna try to fucking shake him awake. Gonna slap him around.
You look over at Tyrus and you see oh my god. You see the biggest pit fiend you've seen in the world. It's massive. You've heard stories of them being big. They're never this big. It looms over you and it stares at you and it snarls and it drools this disgusting, boiling spittle. And it barks and it yells and it screams. And the only thing that you can hear around you is freedom, the act of being free, freedom from the world, from society.
Stop. Fuck.
I'm
gonna try
in
something.
this like trance-like state where I'm seeing her as a pit fiend. Can I move? Can I still act?
You can move. You can get away from her.
I feel like he would try to like make space between him and the pit fiend, and like shuffle backwards or like crawl on all fours into like a running sprint.
How much health does it have?
He's got let me get my notes. He's got 31 HP.
31.
31.
If you would like, Ziv, you can make me another Constitution saving throw. As
I would love to make you another Constitution saving throw.
Alicia does attempt to help, but when you look at her, you've heard of feral driders. Lots of feral driders. Lolths chosen that come to the surface to bring people back to the Underdark. These disgusting spider drow mutants with these long mandibles with neuralizing toxins these multiple arms that rip people in half as these two giant creatures are encroaching on you. They want to kill you, Ziv. They want to rip your skin off and wear it, Ziv. And within all of this,
do I see? Oh
no! What's up?
I was gonna say, do I still see the fact that I'm on a roof? Do I just see these two creatures attacking me on a roof still, or do I think I'm like on
everything
like,
around you is flashing, spiraling colors? The only thing that's solid are these two monsters in front of you. You don't know what they did to you, but you know that you're in danger. You need to do something. Please make me another Constitution saving throw.
Oh, goody. I love Constitution saving throws. That's a 12.
That is another fail. Ziv. Please make an attack.
Tyrus said that she was trying to do something.
Oh yeah, what is it?
Yeah, but if I cast a spell, it's also bad. I was going to do Burning Hands on you to see if I could knock you out of it.
Alicia looks at you, Tyrus. What do we do? He's looking a lot worse now.
She like takes her canteen or like her like water sack or whatever, it's water skin, and she kind of like takes some of the water and like splashes it in his face.
Oh, he's gonna think that's
she's like trying her best to like just kind of lightly tap him around and like knock him out of it. and keep speaking to him.
Before that happens, he did fail his second con save. I do need Ziv to make an attack of your choice on either one of them.
Because this is I'm not metagaming. In a situation like this, Ziv knows his limits. In a fight or flight situation, he's a flight.
Okay. I will say that you do flight. However, you're still
You're on a roof.
I'm
I would just
aware.
hit me.
Please make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
I can do that. God.
You know, inside I've heard
9.
this.
That is a fail. You watch Tyrus. He turns and he sprints. You go to splash water on him, and you see he sprints and he hits the edge of the roof with with his boot, and he trips and he goes over the side.
Shit!
Oh my god!
She like runs over and like looks over the edge.
Ziv, wham! Right into the cobble street.
Oh.
I get
Ziv,
Yamshud in the Yamshud DBZ thing. You know what I'm talking about.
As you were not prepared for a fall from 4 stories up,
God
please
damn.
make me another Constitution saving throw. This is an affliction that can be fixed with lesser restoration. However,
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Okay. You feel your ankle roll to the point where it would have broken, but you were able to kind of like you're able to like pull yourself back. And you do take oof, okay. 13. Ooh. You take 24 points of damage.
Holy shit. I'm at 7 HP. Does that knock me out of it at least?
You do take enough damage to knock you out of the hallucination.
I would imagine he's on the fucking concrete and he's like delirious, but he's like coming to. And he like tries to get up, but he can't because his legs are spaghetti. And he props himself up on one shoulder, like not shoulder, but like your elbow. Whenever you like got one arm down, you're like on your side. He's like trying to put himself up, and he just fucking vomits all that like orange gunk out or the yellow gunk out.
Alicia grabs you up, Tyrus, and carries you down to the bottom.
Shit, fuck. She like once they get to the bottom, she like jumps out of Alicia's arms and like gets down to fucking Ziv. Are you okay?
Oh my gosh. Here she riddles around in her bag and she hands you a small bottle with a crimson red liquid in it.
What is that?
He
healing potion.
He tries to grab it. I don't know if he can.
Hold on.
You're
She
seeing like
grabs
triple right
it.
now, and you like kind of like you're trying to grab the wrong one. You like
Tyrus grabs it from Alicia and like kind of dips his head back and makes him drink it.
You do.
Drinks it back like a shot.
You get 12 points of HP back.
Okay.
Sick.
You are no longer drunk.
Great.
And
I feel like wait, does healing potion get rid of drunkenness?
Yes, it gets rid of poison, disease, and anything of the like, and alcohol is a
Okay.
poison.
So progressive. We're so woke.
Jesus. But as that happens, you are lifted to your feet. Are you good? What happened?
But what? Never fucking do that again, you stupid bitch.
You were you guys were monsters a second ago. I think you're lucky that my fight or flight instinct is to get the hell out of Dodge.
What?
I don't fucking know.
What did you try to use magic?
I was very drunk.
I didn't remember the no magic rule. I tried to read the guy's mind because I didn't know where, like, if he was just in self-defense attacking you. I wanted to make sure that he was an actual fuckhead if we were going to go through with it. And I just got flashbanged by the yellow bastard again. And everything went
The worst part about it,
insane.
Ziv, is you can't stop hearing what you were hearing in his head now. It's like in the very back of your mind. It's just it's not, you have to focus on it to like understand what's happening, but you just hear freedom to be free, freedom from society, from the world, freedom, the act to be free. And it's just constant.
He's like this is the most like I guess this is the weakest state you've ever seen Ziv in. He is visibly shaken up, and I would imagine just in part out of pain and in part out of like tweaking out of his mind, because his mind palace is pristine. You didn't fucking see it, but he's got everything up together in there, and now there's an unknown element. I'd imagine he's like physically shaking.
I'm so sorry, Ziv. I didn't think this
It's Tyrus, don't none of this is your fault.
It's my fault. I should have waited. I didn't know you guys were going to be on the roof. I was just going to put him in the attic until tomorrow. I'm sorry.
No, we were just trying to help. Alicia, please.
Are both of you guys holding him up right now, or who's holding him up?
I mean,
No, the guy's still on the roof. I thought the guy was still on the roof.
I'm talking about literally Ziv, because he's too weak to stand.
I thought you were still on the ground. No, I don't think anyone's holding him up.
Alicia's picking you up and like holding you up on your left side to keep you stable.
Well, Alicia, can you? Okay, shit. Tyrus is still drunk.
She picks Ziv up princess style. I'll get him.
Oh no! Put me down! I over the one arm over the shoulder. I'm not. No.
Okay.
Look, Alicia, I will take Ziv to his room, but can you please just get that body somewhere, anywhere, and we'll just save it for tomorrow.
You watch her go
Alicia.
full vertical and back up the wall, but you call her name and she turns around.
Thank you. I do appreciate it.
Of course. I try. And she crawls back up the wall and back onto the ceiling. And you hear from up on the wall, up on the roof. Are you awake? Be asleep.
Oh my god.
Are you awake? Oh, be asleep.
So Tyrus kind of looks up at Alicia as she goes and like hears that, and she's just like, ugh. But Tyrus is still drunk. It won't last long because her being a tiefling, but she like looks at you, Ziv. Can you walk all right?
I think so. And he tries to walk. Can he fully walk, or does he need support?
You can walk, but until your next long rest, you're seeing double of everything. And
like I'm concussed.
You permanently have that voice in your head. You have to get it. Greater restoration will get rid of it, but none of you know greater restoration yet.
Jesus. That's so
Oh my god. Why didn't Elliot get that?
She made her save. You failed twice, dog.
This is why I hate call.
Quite literally, I'm not at the level to learn that either. So it's like I don't. That's a 5th level spell. I can't do that yet.
Yeah. He would try to probably walk a few steps on his own and trip on a cobblestone from seeing double or something.
Okay.
You bumped into a trash can that you were damn sure was way too far for you to hit.
Okay, enough. She like goes underneath one of your arms and kind of tries to lift you up, but she's shorter than you, so she just holds your side.
It's like his arm is probably resting on her head.
Yeah. let's just get you to your room.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry, Tyrus. This
No.
is so I fucked up. I shouldn't I'm better than that. I should have known.
You couldn't have known. You were drunk. It's not your fault.
But you're still drunk and I'm putting you through the I'm sorry.
No, that's right. You're not drunk anymore. Huh.
You both walk through the front door. Ziv is beat to shit. And you all see that he is beat to shit.
Elliot is trying to get to Victoria, but like Elliot, like
fuck off.
Like she kind of like tries to like lock in a little bit. She's like, "Ooh, what the fuck happened?"
Tara was the only
she-
one here, so she'd probably be like, "Hey, Tyrus, do you need help? Him?
No. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's good. I promise.
Like, genuinely, if y'all are getting mugged here, please tell me. I am.
It's not. We're not mugged.
Jib, did you lose the pipe with the floor?
Ziv you look at Gummy. He just like he goes no and he nods his head. And he looks to the rest of the party and he puts a thumb up in the air and he's like, I'm good. I just need to lie down.
Alright, then have a good rest.
Thistle, what's your passive perception?
Her passive perception is fuck. Where's it hiding at? 14.
14. You can see in the corners of Ziv's eyes, there's this little dancing yellow dot that keeps trying to make its way to the center. It keeps getting pulled back by something.
You dumbasses used magic, didn't you?
Like Tyrus gets very serious. Like looks at you, Thistle.
That was like the one rule. Why would you use magic?
He's both a
It
man.
was
and
an
a magic
accident. He was trying to help something. And he forgot. We were drunk. It was an accident. There's no need to just.
You don't need to
time.
defend me. It's fine. Let's just I would like to go to my room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yes. Let's go. And she will help Ziv get to his room.
I feel nobody takes my warning seriously.
No, that doesn't make sense though. I was talking with Ziv before we passed the border, and we didn't like we used we communicated. He used like telepathy on me, and it was
We're getting
fine.
farther south.
I guess, but
I mean, warned y'all,
even
it's
then
only
he
gonna
used
get worse. You motherfuckers tend to blow your own heads off whenever you do crazy shit down here.
But he was right outside the town.
There's also something
when he used the
way different from knocking on somebody's door and them letting you in and ripping somebody's door off so you can root through their sock drawer.
It's very true.
That dude had a shotgun pointed at his face.
In my defense, I thought psionics would not be considered magic in this sense, but you know,
standard telepathy towards one person, towards a consenting person, will not engage a Constitution saving throw.
And my telekinesis doesn't seem to do it either, like my minor telekinesis.
Like telekinesis, no. But you also tried to read the minds of someone fully gone from the actual curse you're trying to not get from magic.
Oh my god, he was afflicted? I had no idea.
He was one of the yellow-eyed dudes from the outside
He
the
was
walls.
wrapped in silk. My brother in truth, he was wrapped in silk.
That's true.
Alicia also said that he was covered. I mean, he may have been covered, but Alicia was like, I mean, like I found him outside the town.
And he immediately tried to attack me.
They were drunk. They were drunk. That is literally the only like thing.
Dude, that's actually so funny though, because he literally gave. He did the worst possible thing trying to read the guy's thoughts of the mimetic entity.
Here, let me read the devil's thoughts. I'm just gonna kill you.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kill you starting up. Look over there.
So Tyrus gets you to your room, Ziv, and she's going through all the numbers. Which one is yours?
I think 67.
I hate you.
6, 7,
I'm sorry.
She'll go to your room and she'll like open the door. There's no locks, so
He's ruffling around in his like pocket for the key, and he tries to put the key in the hole, but he just like is off by like a few inches because he put it in like in the, like the double image.
you can't have.
Oh, there's
You
no locks on
can't.
the doors.
No, remember?
No, there's no locks. That's what I was saying.
You have to
He's
put a
just trying to put it into a lock that's up there. Ugh.
It's muscle memory. He thinks he's trying to unlock a door.
Yeah. Oh my
He's
goodness.
so concussed.
Don't have
Sorry,
performance
no,
issues
he's
now.
trying to unlock
This
the door
poor
from the inside.
dragonborn is so scrambled. Oh my god.
Did you hear what I said, Max?
No, what did you say?
Like Tyra's like rolls her eyes, she sighs as she's like, look at you trying to do this. And she like opens the door. Don't have performance issues now. And she like walks you through the door.
He like looks down at her like, "Whoa, I'm concussed. I did not hear that correctly."
Oh my god.
Pushes you through the door.
He falls on the ground. What the fuck?
No,
I'm kidding.
I'm
No,
the drunk
I
one.
know.
A dragonborn slams into the floorboards.
Right.
Anyways,
It's
so
up to
do you
I
fall
don't
or do
think
you
you.
not?
I mean, did you push him through the door?
Like not like a hard push, but just like someone trying to rush you through something, just like lightly like
Yeah,
push
no,
you.
that would have put him on his ass.
You,
He goes snoot first into the like floorboard. Fuck!
you hear
Push
footsteps
his
from
foot
behind you, Tyrus. Hey, everything all right in here? What the fuck
Oh,
is
for
wrong with
fuck's
him?
sake.
I heard somebody
Just close the
fall.
door on him.
No,
Bro.
hold on.
No.
She like sits up and like looks at Sweet Pea and she's drunk. He's fine. He got concussed. He fell off the roof. It's fine.
Fell off the roof?
Yes, he fell off the roof.
She pushes past you and like
Ugh.
kneels down to him. Hey, how many fingers am I holding up?
How many fingers do I see?
4.
2.
She like reaches into her bag and pulls out a small crystal and shines a light in your eyes.
He like flinches at it. He's like, "Fuck."
He's concussed, Tyrus. He shouldn't be going to bed right now. God damn it.
I don't know. You wanted to go to bed. What?
Okay. Let me take a look at him and then we can get him to lie down.
Oh, I'll be
Fine.
fine. Just let me. I won't go to sleep. Oh.
What day is it?
Just
What day do I think it is?
February.
What's the day? What's your days of the week?
It's just Monday through Friday.
Dude, 1 in 7 chance Thursday.
It's the Shimaluga month.
Oh my god, I hit the 1 in 7.
She looks at Tyrus. It's Saturday.
can you just fucking fix him up and please just I don't.
Be drinking on the fucking roof again. Jesus.
He fucking it wasn't
Being drunk on a roof is an awful combination, Tyrus. I know from firsthand experience.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I just
What?
find
Sorry?
I just want to help him.
She kneels down to you, Ziv, and she sits you up and she brushes your head off like, oh, that's not good. You were too drunk to notice it, Tyrus. The tip of his right horn has chipped off.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
Damn it.
I can fix that real quick. It's just cosmetic damage. But you gotta be more careful, man. If any more of this broke off, it'd be broke for good. You feel a warm sensation on your head as she heals a bit of the horn.
Pisses on you.
Pisses on me.
Don't tell me she's using magic.
It was with like a potion, right? Or like
Oh yeah,
something
no
like
wait,
that.
she's using magic, Brad.
She is actually, but she is a woman, so her DC is lower.
Well, he would reach her hand up. And when she's
Yeah.
reaching her hand over to touch his horn, he would grab her by the wrist and be like, just don't use magic.
Well, I can't fix your horn without it.
It's,
Can you
And
just
that wait,
fix
he didn't even realize that it was the horn. He just saw her trying to like touch his head, and when she says the thing about his horn, he like fully zones the fuck out, and like his hand like immediately goes to grab his horn, and he feels where it's chipped off. He's like his finger keeps flicking over it.
It is a barely noticeable chip. It's like someone accidentally scraped it with a carving knife. Realistically, a point of lay on hands would fix it. However, again, that is magic.
You can fix it later. It's barely noticeable.
Well, I still want to fix his concussion. She reaches into her bag and she pulls out a medicine kit. She opens it up. And she pulls out some gauze and some ice packs. And she puts it on the sides of his head and
How's
she
your
wraps
ice?
it up. It's an ice pack. It stays cool.
Okay.
It's magic. Fuck off. And the last thing that she does is she opens up your mouth, Ziv, and she puts a pill on your tongue and she closes it. Swallow.
He's not opening his mouth. He like she can do what she wants to the outside of his body, but he's still zoned out, flicking his finger on the tip of his horn.
Open your damn mouth.
Ziv, can you please just take the medicine?
He like his eyes like flicker over to Tyrus and then to Sweet Pea, and then he like his hand comes off of his horn for a second to like grab it from her, and he throws it back.
Put it on the middle of your tongue. Don't. You were supposed to chew it, dumbass. All right, good luck with the tummy ache.
Him chewing actively. Yeah. Supposed to chew it, right?
I thought you said you just threw it back.
In his mouth.
Like to the back of his throat.
She wouldn't have said that. I thought you swallowed it. All right.
No. I'm making fun of her.
Now, when you're done chewing that, drink a cup of water. And tell me if your concussion doesn't go away. And if it does, well, the pill wasn't supposed to do that, but it was just supposed to make your pain go away. So, until then, don't go to sleep. Capiche?
Right. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Oh no, Yuri. Thank you, Yuri.
You're welcome. Tyrus, can I talk to you?
What? Fine.
No,
yes.
Never mind.
No, I want. We can talk. She like walks out of the room for a second.
There's something.
His hand goes back to his horn. And he like keeps flicking it.
There's something way worse with him. It's not just a concussion.
What are you talking about?
She like peeks through the door. Do you not see that yellow bit in his eye? What was he doing up there?
It was an accident. He was trying to read a mind, and we were drunk, and he forgot that you can't use magic, and I guess it was just bad for him. He didn't know we were drunk. It was an accident.
Okay, fuck.
I think he's just afflicted by whatever the fuck's going on in this place.
It's worse because I can't use my magic to help. If I could just lay on hands, then all this would be okay. But also, I don't think what my magic can do can help him with the second thing. I could get rid of that concussion like that with lesser restoration, but I think he needs fifth circle magic to get rid of that yellow spot.
I don't know, but obviously we don't have that right now, so
I
don't really know what to do.
Does everybody else know about this?
I don't the details, but I'd rather just not talk about it right now. We need to figure it out in the morning.
Are you okay, Tyrus?
Yes, I'm fine. I just want to help him. That's all.
I want to help him too. What makes you think I don't?
It's not that you don't. It's my fault. It's always my fucking fault.
How is it your fault, Tyrus?
Just don't worry about it. if you want to tell the others what happened, just tell them it was my fault, and I don't want to embarrass him. Just say I made him do something stupid, and we'll leave it at that. It'll be my wrong. Can you do that for me?
I'll be right back. She pats you on the shoulder, and she goes out to where all the others were.
She like walks back into the bedroom, and she slams the door shut.
Just super.
And like he like fucking jumps up because he was so like again unlocked in. Like looks at the door, he's like, what the fuck?
You good?
Sorry, no, you can continue.
Are you good?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
You're lying. I'm gonna get you on your feet. She like tries to grab at your hands and like tries to pull you up.
He lets her help him. He lets her help him up. He's like, oh, how are we getting up?
It'll be comfier on the bed, not the carpet. She kind of like just kind of like takes you to the side a little bit, and then she throws you in the bed.
Dude, it'd be really funny if you went face first into the fucking mattress.
No, she's making sure. Don't
I know.
She wouldn't be able to push you over.
Do you sit him up like from his legs on the short side of the bed, or like is he like long sided down? You know what I mean?
He's laying like normally on the bed, and she's probably sat him up like on the headboard.
Mm-hmm. He's got like one knee up on his like sheets, and he's like resting his like elbow on it, and that his hand is like massaging his forehead. I'm sorry, Tyrus. I made a fucking mess of tonight.
No, it's not. It's not your fault.
It is though. I should have known better.
No, don't worry. I promise. No one's gonna know what happened. Sweepy's gonna tell everybody that it was my bad.
Did you not hear Thistle? She's probably yapping about how stupid that was to everyone. And now everybody's gonna
that's
think
what
I'm a
Thistle says.
fucking moron.
No, Sweepy's gonna tell them it was all my fault. And
He immediately kind of like his demeanor shifts, and he like looks at you like eye to eye, and he's like, "What? No, Iris.
I don't want Ziv Greylock being made a fool of.
I've been knocked out a few pegs before, but no.
You're fine. Look, you can't sleep, as far as I'm concerned, with the whole concussion. So I don't really know what to do from here, but I figure you want to be left alone.
He like takes a minute to think. He's like, he doesn't say anything, but he just like kind of like moves his head a little bit. He's like, I probably should. I don't know. How loud is the voice?
The voice is. It's not just that it's not very loud. Like I said, it's like somebody whispering in the other room that you can just barely hear through the wall. But it's the fact that it doesn't change directions like you thought it would. You thought you would turn your head and it would just stay in the back of your mind, but when you turn your head and your body, it stays in that point in space. Like when you look in a certain direction, when you look just about northeast, it's right there in the front of your mind. It also starts getting louder when you look in that direction. And immediately when you look away, it slowly goes away and it fades.
Which direction in his room is north?
Like which like face of his wall? Like is it where he's like towards the door, towards the window, towards like where the foot of his bed is
While you're
pointing
sitting
to?
at your bed, you have looking hard right is northeast.
I gotcha. All right. Well, he's like when you said the whole thing about wanting to be alone, he like is like quiet about it. He's like he nods probably to you saying that he should be left alone.
Right. Okay. Then I'll head out then. I'm really sorry, Ziv, for everything.
No, it's not. None of this is your fault. I was being stupid.
It's always like that. People, This is why people don't get close to me. She stands up.
He was like looking at like the wall facing the foot of his bed the whole time. Like he felt too embarrassed to, like look at Tyrus. When she gets up to leave, he like looks towards her as she's walking out the door. I imagine, like Brett just said, that that's the northeast direction where the voice gets really loud. His heart would start racing and he'd get really scared. And as she's like walking out, he like grabs her by the wrist. He's like, I don't want to be left alone with my thoughts right now. I'm sorry. I
Okay.
no. He like lets go, and he's like, I no I. It's not right. I sorry.
She
But like
walks
when he's
back
looking at
over.
you, like he looks scared.
She walks over back to the bed, and she sits on the other side of it. But when she sits down, she does her shrimp pose, as I call it, and hugs her legs to her knees and sits next to you, and she wraps her tail around herself. What's happening? Why are you so scared?
His sister and Thistle's right. I fucked up big time. When I casted Detect Thoughts and I went into that hysterical episode. There was just this voice screaming nonsense about freedom and power. And when I hit the ground and got knocked out of it, I thought it was over. And then when you guys started walking me back into the inn, I noticed that it is still back there.
She like turns to look at you. So your mind palace isn't okay anymore.
I guess not.
That's awful. I'm so sorry. As you see her start to well up a bit.
Iris, no, it's not your fault that this happened.
I'm just as dumb as you. If you keep saying it. I made you go up on the roof and got drunk, just as Sweet Pea said. It was dumb, and Thistle was right. Ever since the beginning. I can't make good decisions. Ever. And now it's affected someone I was trying to get close with. Every single time that happens, something bad happens. And now the one thing you care about is messed up. I'm sorry.
He sits up a little bit. He's still like back to his bed rest or back to the yeah, I guess it's bed rest. Headboard. That's what it's called. Back to his headboard. He sits up a little bit more and like looks at Tyrus. And he taps her fucking like knees. And she's in like her like cradle position with his like foot. Like, fucking stop it. Tyrus, no. Until I fucked up. That being up there on the roof with you was the most fun that I've had since coming to the new world. I don't regret going up there with you at all.
Hmm. She's still huddled. Everything you've been doing for me. The helping, the knife. Just putting yourself in front of things. I don't know what to think about it all.
Think nothing of it. It's what a gentleman should do.
To you. It's like it's obvious she's holding something back.
What's up? Don't get cold feet on me now.
There are other reasons why you're doing it.
Well, I mean, I kind of said it before, but I don't know. I've never gotten close to someone really before I'm not directly related to. And I want to get to know you better. I guess. I think you're cool.
She like shifts a bit and like looks at you. Do you like me?
His like eyes fucking go wide. And he like sits up straight. He's like, what? What?
She just sits there.
I I um I I I don't n- I don't know. Uh wow. I I'm sorry. I'm not good with fuck. You're drunk. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I don't know.
She's not drunk
He's like,
anymore. She's been sobering up because like the thing with me and Brett is like she can get drunk fast, but she's a tiefling. She burns it off really fast.
I mean, he's just stammering in a loop. So it's if you want to inform him of that, he would not know.
I'm not drunk anymore.
His like face goes flush. And yeah, I mean, it could be from the concussion or him being flustered. Either are equally possible. But he's like, I I I don't
I don't know. Iris, I don't know. I've never been close with someone before. I never I never I I've been in several relationships, but I never like actually liked the other person, so I don't know what liking someone means exactly, sort of, but like not in like a weird way. Uh
I mean, liking someone feels like everything around you hurts sometimes. You feel this pit in your stomach every time you see them, but it also is warm and exciting. But then it makes you do dumb things. And you've done a lot of dumb things.
like nervous, like he is not like relaxed since the conversation has been brought up. He's like very still like straight back, like nervous laughing. He's like yeah, uh uh I guess I don't know. I'm sorry. I am I am I
Look,
this is pathetic.
it's fine. I shouldn't have brought it up. You're not conditioned to talk about stuff like this. I guess it was just on my mind and everything else just... Guess I wanted you to reject me.
I'm
Wanted you
sorry
to
that I
push me away. So you wouldn't be close to me anymore.
you want me to push you away?
She just sits there, and you see tears pour down her face.
He sits up a little bit. Well, he's already sat up. I think he sits himself off of the board and like his back is on the same face of the wall that your back is on. He's like looking down at the bed so he doesn't get fucking mind raped by the guy again.
Okay.
And he's like, Iris, I don't want to push you away. Why do you? Are you? Just you like sobbing or just like tearing out?
I mean, like, it's not like a full sob, but it's definitely like a sniffling hick kind of cry.
Hmm. He takes his left hand in Miles Morales style from Into the Spider-Verse, puts his hand on your shoulder. He's like, it's okay. It's gonna be all right.
Sure.
I'm sorry that I can't give you what you want.
Mm. There's nothing I want. I promise. Just want you to get better.
She says that there's nothing that she wants. I don't know if she's looking at his face, but his face kind of droops a little bit. It's like, oh, I fucked that one. But like, I don't know, he's like his like shoulders kind of sag a little bit. He's like dejected. It's like, uh, I'm gonna be okay. Truly, this I've been said to I've hit the rock bottom. several times. And I mean, when you're at rock bottom, the only place you can go was up. And I don't think that this weird fucking yellow guy can stop me from achieving my greatness. You know, nothing can stop me from getting that.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong, Tyrus? Did I say something wrong?
No, you didn't. I'm just sitting here till you tell me to leave. You said you were scared.
I am. I don't exactly want you to leave, but I don't want to cause you more pain.
I'm not in pain. Don't
Maybe
stop
you're
thinking I'm weak now. I've
no,
felt
you're
worse.
lying.
He like looks over at you. Just kind of like looks over and then looks straight back to the wall. I'll stay here till you tell me.
He scoots a little closer and he like puts his head on the back of the wall and like he feels only one horn tip hit it. He's reminded again of his fucking ship. His like hand goes back up to it. He's like, oh, and then he like shakes it off. He's like, no, 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 that's not what's happening right now. Stay head in the game, soldier. And he goes, I. It's not the chivalrous code of conduct to have you stay with me, but I think I like that, and I think I need some sleep. I'm still seeing two Tyruses, if I'm being completely honest. And I think that a lot of thinking can get done because I can't sleep. And that we should pick up this conversation, the the that one in the morning. Like looks at you.
I see.
Are you okay with that?
Yeah. I'm fine with her. Though Sweepy, I don't know if she's coming back. But I'll stay here. Just for the night.
She smiles. It's probably the first time beyond just like a snicker or like him like smirking that you've actually seen his like full face smile before.
She notices, but she doesn't react to it. She just kind of like continues to sit there.
And so does he.
I thought you couldn't sleep though. You're still concussed.
Yeah.
Here.
He's still back out now. It's gonna just kind of be a lot of sitting.
She like takes one of the pillows and she like puts it off, like pulls your head from the board, but like one of your horns, and then, like puts it behind your head, and then like puts it back.
No, we're back to back on the same side of the wall. He moved from the headboard closer to Tyrus.
Oh, she was sitting against the headboard.
Oh, you were
She
sitting
was
against the
sitting up.
headboard next to him?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting.
Yes.
Well,
She puts a
then
pillow
that's where they're
behind your
at
head
right now. He just goes,
so that you can like
"Thanks."
sit up and still like be comfortable. And she'll scoot closer to Ziv and just kind of like sit next to you. It's really.
I am thinking right now.
You have any
I
other
completely
fun
kind of forgot
story?
that there were other people in this.
I do think
My
on that
bad.
note, I am going to end the session there.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Any hoozles.